Shanae, can I get a battery? Is it another one available? Excuse me. I got it. Because I don't like to keep them on the same one because you just never know what might go on, child. You just never know what might go on, child. Because for some reason, it's not allowing me to keep the thumbnail on there. Oh, it is there. I see it. No, it's not there. Hold on. That's something else. Oh, it's there. I don't know. It was just acting a damn stupid ass donkey. It was more so about... Yeah. It's there. I did it like 15 times and it's there. It's actually there. So let's keep that on that and let's do this on this. So we finna see what's coming up on the... I got it, baby. I got it, baby. Yeah. We finna see what's coming up on the random app. So now I'm gonna start live streaming on this brand new phone. Uh-oh. Get it in now. Get it in now. Don't knock nothing over. Don't knock nothing over. You got to know, shine. Don't rock the boat. Don't tip the boat over. But if you ask... Oh, put it here. Is that one that be clicking out? Because I don't like this one. Is that one? I think it is. I wrote something on it. Is this one be clicking out? Yeah, I don't like these white ones. They got that weird thing that be going on with them. Praise be to the Most High, to God be the truth. I'm trying to get ready. My daughter finally, as she will do, typed up my little prayer, and now I'll eventually be able to memorize it. As I first wrote down the one that says, I call in elements of fire, for love's compassion, water, for the soul's purification, air, for the flow of communications, and earth, to ground me in the healing protections and provisions of my ancestors, my guardian angels, the cosmic elders, and the divine feminine spirit that created us all. I call in the counsels of the highest white light to make these messages plain, crystal clear, in Christ consciousness, Jesus' name, also known as Yeshua, the real one. So I wrote that before I ever memorized it. So you got to do that, you know what I'm saying, for your cognitive ability. You know, you had to do that. Okay. Oh, this phone is dirty. It is dirty. It is so damn dirty. It is so damn, like, whatever. It's going to keep getting like that from fingerprints. Okay. So, I'm here. I'm at work. I'm at work. Let's get her in. Let's get her done. Now, I did click on my video that I kept with the same thumbnail. I did not change it on purpose. It was intentional. Yeah, I didn't change it, okay? On purpose. Let me get something for my hands, because just got through redoing a little manicure, cleaning under my nails and everything like that, and putting on my strengthener. Where is the cream? Did she give me the cream? Where the cream? She can put it all the way over there. Now I'm going to reach it. I don't want to use the oil because it's going to have my... You know, I don't know. It might not. It probably will. Let me just... Ashley, can you come get me some of this Manuka honey? It's like a whole 10 miles away. And I can't reach it. If I lean, we not finna do the lean with it, rock with it. Praise be to the Most High, to God be the truth. Welcome back to Still Elizabeth Rises. I am your host, Goddess of Love, also known as the government name is Elizabeth. Okay. Here I am. I've risen. I'm here. I'm at work. So let's see what's up. With air around and flame within, my higher self remains my friend. With water above and earth below, the Most High protects my enigmatic flow. With ether in heavens and flesh in hell, may Saturn and Jupiter teach me well. I love it. Now, baby, I need some lotion. Y'all, let's see if the oil gonna like be on everything. Let's just try it. Let's try it. Hold on. Never mind. Cause I don't like, I need to moisturize my cuticles. So welcome. We're gonna get into whatever we supposed to be getting into with this psychic intuitive counseling session, this cognitive talk therapy, you know what I'm talking about? Let's get into it. I got some new cards coming. As soon as I get the money to get those cards that's on my post, on my community post, which is called Chris Stefania Kipper. I want that to add to my Kipper bag. Okay? This is my Kipper bag. So I feel like I need to buy another bag. Okay, it's something else in here I need to see. These. Is that it? And those. What are those? No, that's Kipper. It's all Kipper. Isn't there? I thought I had another. No, this was it. No, here they go. I'm working with these today. What are you doing? Don't come out. So, I have literally just found out that this condition that I have with my skin, also happening on this arm, is called, hold on, I sent it to my daughter. It's also called chicken skin, but I mean, I'm not a chicken, okay? I'm not clucking. And you cannot chop me up and fry me with you get you some mashed potatoes and, you know what I'm saying, rolls and shit. No, it is called, I just sent it to her. Where is it at? Hold on, is it up here? Oh, keratosis pilaris. Keratosis pilaris. Still haven't found out what's going on with my gums and my top lip, but keratosis pilaris. Okay, keratosis pilaris. So grateful. Like I said, when you have this mentality of like, ask the divine a question, and seek and ye shall find, knock and the door will be open to you. You'll find out. And because my mouth is dry, so I'm all doing all that in my mouth. YouTube put a commercial up, and through that commercial for exfoliation, see, that's how you know it's like the chicken skin. And it's also happened on my legs. When I first noticed, it was happening on my legs. And then it's like my skin is rough and everything. Anyway, something is going on within my body that's producing lots of protein, which they had found this out in the record long time ago. Literally around the time, 2022. So for 4 years, this has been known that I have a massive production of protein in my urine, showing up in my urine, okay? And I've been undiagnosed. So I have no idea if my kidneys are what's causing this profuse swelling. Okay, but yet the protein in the urine is called proteinuria, which they acted like it was not a big deal. So, yeah. Praise be to the Most High, to God be the truth. Okay? To God, to guidance over deceptive practices, guidance over destruction, guidance over disaster, guidance over disillusionment, guidance over disgrace, guidance over these things. Praise be to the Most High for the ability to see what it is that they want to keep hidden from me. So we kept talking about something about a secret, hidden information type shit. Okay? Yeah. This one is not laminated. This one not laminated, Elizabeth. So you might put that oil on there. I want to get this oil on my cards. This one is laminated. I'm safe. This one is not really, a big deal. Child, let me give me some lotion, child. Oh! I just have to fucking lean with it, rock with it. For some reason, my bed just keep moving more and more and more over this way. And cutting into... This is like a drink to my skin. Because I'm a germaphobe and I consistently wash my hands. I've always been like that. Without me knowing that I was like that, I've always been like that. It smells so good. It literally smells like baby magic lotion. See that? See those spots? Which is something going... I was reading about it. It's something that's being produced that's causing... But it's from the protein in my... It's protein in my blood. Yes. See, it's here. And then it's doing this. Yeah, it's called keratosis pilaris. Keratosis pilaris. And she did state that my lupus is predominantly in my skin, and that kept not sitting right with me. So I was like, now, sound like you should be saying go to a dermatologist, Elizabeth. But at that time, I'm not breaking out with those lesions anymore. Okay, when I researched them myself, and they said that was directly connected to the lupus, right? So when she said it's predominantly my skin, now that can't be the case because the inflammation is causing me swelling over my entire body, all this kind of stuff. Like I got multiple systems are being affected by whatever's infecting my bloodstream. Yes. So we want to make sure that it was nothing sexually transmitted, okay? We want to make sure that it was nothing when I was dealing with the dirty dick pump master, Quasi Rael, Christopher McNeese. Yeah, we want to make sure of this because they was also playing that kind of game where I couldn't get my woman wellness exam. I was being denied getting that. I was being denied getting an STI screening to keep myself healthy, and the knowledge of knowing what could be going on is what keeps you healthy and in a mental state, emotional state, and spiritually speaking, that you're being responsible for having consensual sex with somebody that you didn't know had a sex addiction. Okay. So yeah. So thank you. Praise be to the Most High that I found out that's what it is, because it's so far gone now. Back of my arm is super rough, like rough, both of my arms. And it literally said it starts on the front of your leg, which is where I first saw it at. And then it migrated to my arms, which you can see it. It's also called strawberry skin. You got a strawberry, and sometimes the strawberry has those, whatever that is on it, too much. And you're like, ew, it's too prickly. You're right. That's what it's also called, strawberry skin. So it's in my bloodstream. It's something going on. And I keep being denied proper medical treatment. That's what I'm talking about. I keep being denied proper medical treatment. Okay, so why would I not rationalize that looking at my birth chart, my Vedic or Indian birth chart, because the Western didn't tell me a motherfucking thing, but the Vedic, bless you, Vedic chart said that Moon in Capricorn 12th house represents hidden enemies. So on yesterday's, I said it's my dignified duty to spiritually defend myself. Right? So what do I mean by that? That means that I don't have to be writing up all... I did it that route. I did it the flesh route, or what the mind would think the most logical thing to do is to try to go up the chain of command. Okay, so why would a doctor see that I'm presenting with certain symptoms and purposely and intentionally choose not to run a certain blood test? So now that's where, spiritually speaking, my higher self guides me to say, Elizabeth, pay attention to this right here. Okay, and this is right here is going to show you something. That's what happened. I was clicking on a certain video I was about to watch, and an ad came up with an exfoliator. I've been telling my daughter that when I went in there and I took a bath with my salt, which is not very like rough salt. It's very fine. This product this lady made, that she said she came up with these ingredients for her mother who was dealing with chronic pain. Anyways, a salt you can soak in or whatever. So I would put it on my washcloth with tea tree and body wash that I use that does not, make me feel extra dried out, anything. So I got away from the Caress body washes, the Caress soaps and stuff like that, a lot of perfume. And I was like really getting into it, and I noticed that afterward my skin was rolling off, like lots of dead skin rolling off. And I'm like, what the hell is going on? So I've been looking for a very user friendly, and even if I have to dispose of it, because this apartment, anything that's water, anything that has wet, it attracts this moldy ass energy. It does. So I don't want a loofah or nothing sitting up in there that's attracting this, and the bacteria sitting in there. So that's why I say I wash myself with tea tree oil. I brush my teeth with a fluoride free toothpaste, and I do a regular bottle of water with tea tree oil in it. That's my mouthwash. So I feel like that's the only thing that's been helping me to keep down the bacteria, fungal, whatever could be happening. And I feel like this water damage building is exasperating my conditions, 100%, no doubt. No doubt. So that's what we've been looking for, an exfoliator. So it came up, I was like, is that the one? So I clicked on it, opened it up into Google, a Google page, and I clicked clicked on the commercial. It took me to their little form to try to order it. I'm like, nah, I don't trust it, because my daughter seen some shit like that, and she paid for it and she never got it. And she's like, what the fuck? It's been almost a month. I didn't get it. It was a fake ass account. They did give her her money back. So I told her, whenever you click on something and the website look like this, never, ever, ever, ever shop on there. What you do, if it's a real product, you can go to Amazon and type it in, and so many real people that have purchased that product will be giving reviews and literally show you, hey, this is the Manuka honey. Okay, it smells really great, guys. Let me open it up for you. Oh shit, I can't open it anyway. Open it up. See, this is how much I just got it. It's brand new. You see, it was filled all the way to the top. Here's the consistency. It feels really nice. It really soaks up into your skin, and that's the way I purchase things, by people's real reviews. Anywho, that's what I did. I was taking the exfoliator, putting it into the anyway, my point is, when I went on the page, it said this is used to treat that word that I just said. What's the word I just said? Let me say it again. This is used to treat keratosis pilaris. I was like, what? Keratosis. So I highlighted it, put it in a new web, and that's when I found out. So, yeah, and my daughter just reminded me. See, she's over there at work, but we still keep in dialogue, and she be coming over here when she on break, and, when there's no calls, and she be helping me out and everything like that. Anyway, it says, she goes, and that's when they said you have a high level of protein in your urine. So that means that when I send her stuff, she clicks it, she reads it. Keratosis pilaris, okay? So let's click it. Boom. Keratosis pilaris is a common condition where small bumps develop on your skin, especially your arms, your legs, or your butt. It's not on my butt. Excess keratin in your skin causes bumps to form. This condition is harmless and typically does not need treatment, and it usually fades by the age of 30. It's claiming like you got it early on. No, I'm having it now. Treating dry skin with a gentle skincare routine can help you. And that's what it looks like. This is somebody white. You see? But I'm a melanated woman, so you see how it's looking on me. Okay? Yeah. Yeah, keratosis pilaris is also called chicken skin, and it looks like goosebumps. It's benign. It's not harmful. Okay, it's benign, it's not harmful. And it says the bumps consist of excess keratin, which is a protein that helps form your hair, nails, and skin's outer layer or its epidermis. Keratosis pilaris bumps may look red because that person's white, brown, or white, or they may look the same color as your own skin. Other names for keratosis pilaris include KP, or chicken skin, because it does look like goosebumps. Like, chicken skin when you pluck a chicken and everything. But I don't know what they be doing at the manufacturing plants. But our chickens don't necessarily look like they got a disease because I don't know. That doesn't look good. If you white and you going through that, my heart goes out to you, baby. Okay, everybody that got human DNA, you got human skin, you have the potential to go through this. But anyway, so my point is, it was diagnosed as uh proteinuria. Let's type that in. Spirit say thank you. Why did that just get so little? That's interesting. Okay, proteinuria. Damn, the font just got real little. Proteinuria, well, not real little, but proteinuria is a medical condition where your urine contains an abnormal or high amount of protein. Early, and this is about kidneys. So Terrence comes out of prison, and he's like standing in my bathroom, and he's peeing, and I'm, in there primping, my hair or whatever, and we finna get ready to go. It's like, damn, baby, I gotta pee. I was like, well, go ahead and pee. Shit, I'm trying to do me. And I'm looking at the bath, he like you looking at me like, am I not supposed to? Like, what woman is not making sure her man's penis is, of course I'm gonna look. If I got my boobs out, are you gonna look? Like, anyway, and so I'm looking at the toilet. I'm like, damn, why is the toilet full of bubbles? He's like, I don't know. That shit was happening when I was in prison. And he found out he had end-stage renal failure. So you see my point, that if this was a diagnosis as of 2022, but yet it's 2026, and I did find a rheumatologist who cared not. She just kept wanting to make me take that fucking pill for malaria. What is it? Hydroxyquinone or whatever the fuck you pronounce it like. So when I'm very heated and inflamed, that's literal in my body. And it's mental and it's emotional and it's spiritual and all of that. And it's also affecting my ability to get up, walk, move around, do what I need to do because my spinal cord injury and all this shit is affecting my bones, my muscles, everything. And then these people playing in these apartments, in the office and doing this stupid shit. I'm not in the mood for no bullshit. Like I say all the time, life is for real. Life is for real. When your ass go get knocked out of your body, you'll know how life. So yeah, life is for real. I'm not in the 3D no more. I'm over here. Like, yeah, you'll realize life, 3D life here is for real. So don't let people play on your consciousness. But again, back that I was talking about the natal chart. So then as I start researching, I'm like, okay, so that's when I learned about the Saturn, Mahadasha, and all this stuff. Like, okay, because I got to make logical sense of why the fuck I'm constantly going through this shit. What's so special about me? God damn. When motherfuckers think that I'm so cocky or whatever, I'm always asking the Most High Creator, what is making this attack be on my life like this? This is what I'm talking to the Most High about. That's why I show up to do my picks. Because I ain't got time for people to be playing, do not disturb my spiritual gangster by undermining my emotional intelligence, my divine intellect. Like, stop. It says proteinuria will have foamy or bubbly urine, swelling in your hands, in your feet, your belly, and your face. You will have nighttime muscle cramps. Proteinuria happens when your kidney filters get stressed or damaged. So that's oxidative stress. I'm trying to tell you how AI is not necessarily an enemy to a divine intellect. The AI, artificial intelligence, is not necessarily an enemy to divine intellect, higher consciousness awareness, because they keep putting stuff in the front of me. Watch after I stop doing this. Watch, I'm gonna get so many commercials and things like that talking about proteinuria. But I already have, because it's this dude. I don't know if he's AI. Don't matter. Black. Talking about, and that's what's happening. And they keep talking about taking this certain supplement, which is, what the fuck is it called? Fuck. I be on a roll, and then I be forgetting these little details. That's a major detail. Anyway, it's a supplement, it's an oil of oregano, some shit like that. Anyway, and it was called oxidative stress. Okay, oxidative stress. I have been under attack since the fuck I moved me and my daughter into Lincoln Park Apartments, 790 West Little York Road, Houston, Texas. I was born here at LBJ Hospital in 1974. I don't recall whether my family was involved with any kind of a Freemasonic groups or anything of the motherfucking such. I, in this incarnation, have no knowledge thereof. So why the fuck am I under attack? But again, the moon in Capricorn, 12th house, talked about hidden enemies. You see how this is serious? You see how this ain't nothing to play with? You see how this ain't for play? You see how everything is interconnected. Proteinuria happens when your kidney filters get stressed or damaged. Temporary causes, strenuous exercises, high fevers. Stress. So high fevers. Pause. High fevers. Okay, oh my God, I'm so hot, I'm hot. I'm sweating. Oh my God, it's so hot. What's wrong with me? I'm hot. Does the kidneys have something to do with does the kidneys have something to do with the physical, with the body's temperature, thermostat? That would be a yes. High fever. What else can cause a high fever? An infection from an infected dick that you was riding on, sucking on, that you don't know because they keep refusing to give you a blood screening of every goddamn thing under the sun that humanity can contract through sex. They were denying you this. You got records to prove it. Huh? Harris Health System. Now, before I became into this new level of conscious awareness that the Most High was taking me to, I wasn't being attacked like this. I go to Planned Parenthood. I need to get a screening for everything. I always have said screening for everything, but did not realize until I found this black doctor from Atlanta that's here on YouTube talking about how they, through the medical community, was told not to test for everything. Why? Why? Are you not human? Why, as a doctor, you should have good God sense to know that if you are a doctor, a human doctor, okay, you really in your DNA, because y'all know what I'm expressing is there's other entities here, shape-shifting and body shifting into human looking. Whether the fuck you want to believe it or not, that's on you. I ain't got time to explain all that. So if you are a human doctor and you have a sexual health about your body, why would you not want it to be a protocol that we need to, who's saying that we shouldn't do this? Anything that can be skin to skin, fluid to fluid, contact of one human to another that can cause an eruption within the immune system should be laboratory tested, proven, and treated, and documented. I didn't know this until this black doctor from Atlanta. I told y'all, shit just come on my feed. I don't know these people even exist. So I'm like, what the fuck? So that made me go all the way back to my Planned Parenthood days. That gave me some comfort, but anger at the same time. Comfort in the fact that if I ever had something in my blood and I didn't know it, it wasn't because I'm being nasty and I'm fucking and sucking any and every one. It had to do because the medical community have already decided we're not going to test them for certain things that can break down their immune system, basically cause them harm. What? Anyway, back to the proteinuria. So strenuous exercises, high fever. I'm talking about infections. That's why I brought up sexually transmitted infections. Because they say How you live your life is going to affect your health. That's not far-fetched. That's not fiction. That's facts. Stress. That's why I'm talking about this place. Dehydration. Y'all see me constantly drinking. And one thing I've learned with Terrence, when he should have known he was diabetic back then, by knowing that his family has a history of that, is he was always thirsty. And he would say, babe, can you bring me some water? And he's like, you know that big old cup you got, that Coca-Cola, and it was a glass, big ass glass, Coca-Cola. And he's like, can you fill it up with water? He would down that, and he like fill it up with more water. He would down that. And I'm like, damn, your stomach ain't gonna pop. He's like, man, I'm thirsty. That was a sign. It sounds like diabetes, don't it? I know. Let's keep going. Dehydration, okay? So it's strenuous temporary causes. Proteinuria is strenuous exercise, high fevers, stress, dehydration. Chronic causes, diabetes, high blood pressure, long-term kidney disease, meaning like you didn't know that that's what was causing your breakdown in your body. And why would Elizabeth not know? Because Elizabeth was purposely and intentionally told, no, it's just this. No, it's just that. No, it could be this. And no. And so finally, the divine says, October 2022, you're going to talk to a Dr. Amina, and you're going to actually get an autoimmune paneling done. And now you're going to know how sick you actually been walking around not even knowing. And from there, no real medical treatment, and the blood work is screaming all kind of markers. So when I talk about death, this is the reason why I'm not going to speak about it and be afraid of it and, oh my gosh, and so dreading. That's why I'm not going to do that, and I'm doing that so my daughter would not feel this daunting darkness over her life. Doesn't mean that I'm going to be victorious and I'm going to beat all this shit. I'm going to come on the other side as a happy fat Buddha girl, so lucky in love and everything else. No, that don't motherfucking mean that, because I'm a fucking realist. But I'm not going to let nobody put Elizabeth in the corner. Okay? Now, how is proteinuria diagnosed? Doctors find protein in the urine using simple lab tests. Simple. A urine dipstick, a chemically treated paper strip dipped into a urine sample, or urine lab test, measuring the exact protein to creatinine. That creatinine always let me know that's kidneys, because literally with Terrence, when I started researching everything that he was going through, I start seeing these keywords: protein, creatinine, protein, creatinine, protein, creatinine. No, I did not see Terrence's lab results. Okay, and keep that in mind. Highlight that. Elizabeth, the wife of Terrence, did not see his physical blood test results. Highlight that. Throughout being with him on his journey to get on dialysis after being released from prison, October 2012. Okay? So I'm like, oh my God, my kidneys. Look what I just said. I walked through my loved one, my husband, getting on dialysis, getting the surgery, getting it, the graft, you know what I'm saying? And so the question is, what was your protein or dipstick result? It's in my records. Do you have high blood pressure or diabetes? Did not just say that I went to a y'all, when I say an actor, because this just shit is beyond unprofessional. Dr. Stephanie Fulton at Memorial Hermann. And literally, she says, well, you're pre-diabetic. What the fuck is pre-diabetic? My grandmother was not told she's pre-diabetic. She is or she not. She wasn't a big obese woman or anything of the such as those precursors that they give us as Hispanics and Black Americans, African Americans, Black people, whatever you want to call us. Precursors that we are more prone to getting these two diseases: hypertension, diabetes. My grandmother was not told she pre-diabetic. Let me tell you, Terrence Martindale wasn't told he was pre-diabetic. His mother wasn't told she was pre-diabetic. What are you talking about? Well, you're pre. What the fuck is pre? So what I'm saying is that you keep watering down what's really going on. You keep sanitizing the medical records. So that why would you think my spiritual practices would be so unorthodox or unconventional or boom in your face? Because again, it is my dignified duty to spiritually defend myself. See your ass in the spirit. Know what you about to do before you try to do it. Do you know how many times that they've given me a pill that proved that it would have hurt, harm, and injured me, possibly critically, possibly permanently? It's in the record. And every time I say, what was that pill you was trying to, oh, no, don't worry about that. So if I'm trying to apply for Social Security disability and I said records should be produced, that's why I have a profound motherfucking say, I'm over here studying, my mouth is dry, a profound statement of my records are being sanitized. I'm actively living this life and knowing that this doctor literally knows that I'm all fucked up in her face. She's looking at me, I'm bloated, I'm all messed up. And the records show proteinuria. So how is my sexual reproductive health, OBGYN specialty, how is my sexual reproductive health not connected to my bladder, protein, my blood, my entire self? What are you talking about? So I go to the ER right after that. It was a strategy. I go to the same ER that this doctor is actually posted at. Northwest Memorial Hermann in the Heights. Off Ella Street. I go there and I'm denied care. Not only did they see something going on my heart, she said, oh, well, you said you were presented with fluid, so I checked your chest on an x-ray, and I don't see anything, so I'm discharging you. The black lady that is the nurse literally knows all kind of shit she's seeing on the computer that I'm not privy to see, but she's seeing it, and she's seeing how sick I am. And she's seeing what the I guess, stress test, EKG, whatever you want to call it, is saying. So that's why I'm not going to talk about death in a fearing it kind of way. You see what I'm trying to say? Because no, I'm not going to be defeated in this waking life, in this life that I'm breathing and I'm seeing what's going on. I will not be defeated. I will not take on a defeatist attitude. Okay? So I had to get this out for the record. You feel me? Yeah. Yeah, protein in the urine. Proteinuria. So when I'm sitting here and my legs are filling up with fluid, like, I mean, if I'm a plus size woman and this is my natural leg state, you know, right up in here, and now they're here. How many times did you see me go pee to take out the fluid off my body? How? You're not seeing me do that. So that's what I'm saying. Huh. Ooh, child. See, and then you want to come playing at my front door while my daughter's trying to make some money for us to survive. You literally gonna come playing at my front door, ding-a-ling-ling on the bell, playing on my front door. She gonna be editing up the videos and they gonna be out soon. Okay, soon. So we'll see if all of a sudden YouTube starts this ridiculous censorship. But I see all kind of people posting shit on YouTube from wherever other sites, whatever other streaming sites these people are doing their streaming on, and they are taking clips and putting the whole live streams and posting it on YouTube, and the person's channel is growing, the views are happening, they're not being blocked, they're not being censored, all kind of shit is being said, all kind of shit is being done. But for some reason, my channel got to continually be fucked with this censorship. So that's what this live stream is also to do, is to express that I'm very much aware that whoever is playing these fucking games think you somewhere high in the motherfucking sky and you got some kind of power tripping authority and control. Bitch, no, you don't. Because like I say, even in death, they say when you cross over, you get to see a movie of your life. I wait to see that. Because then should it be that the hidden players are being shown? Like, oh, yeah, I long to see that. I long to see that. That when you get over to the other side, your consciousness does not die and you get to see a movie of your life and certain things that was affecting you and things and lessons that was meant for you to learn and, all this beautiful, loving energy of like, yeah, I yearn to see that. To stamp that it's truth, even though I already know that that light that they be talking about, the one that I be referring to when I say all knees will bow, is real. I don't know how else to explain it to you to know that it's real, but it is. So when you hear me say very emphatically, even in death, that's what I'm saying. That you don't think that as soon as I cross out, I want to, well, okay, what's up? I'm going to be doing that shit. Straight up. Every level of sickness that my body gets on, taking me further and further away of feeling normal, my normal self. What does that even fucking mean? That means I'm not in any kind of pain. I'm sitting here talking and my muscles are contracting. It's like, it's that fatigue shit. I'm getting flushed. I'm getting hot. That's because that's stress. So it makes sense when he was talking about the oxidative stress and the kidneys. And this is shit that why when we were in school, we wasn't told about our human body. Because I know if there was a real serious course, certain levels that we would take, and it was like what's that word they used to call it? Basically like when you can take a class as an option. Like it's not mandatory for your credits. Y'all know what the fuck I'm talking about. I would have took all of those classes. You understand? So I never started YouTube because I wanted to go viral. I wanted to be famous or anything like that. Because I would be one of those stars that don't really want all these different shadowy energies around me. So I would not want to be plunged into celebrity stars, social media influencer, all these people. Oh my God. That's not me. When it said in my chart that I'm more private, that's exactly what it meant right there. That was proof, right? Yeah, because I don't care about all that. Because I'm a super empathic soul and I feel so much shit and I pick up on so many cues and I always was like this since birth, since a child. That's why I was a loner. And I'm so grateful for the girl that did a channel, that she has a channel here and she broke that shit down. I was like, oh my gosh. Ugh. She broke it down. She literally said, and if I can paraphrase, she said that the reason why she gave a synopsis, like if you're talking to someone and it's a general eyeball to eyeball meeting, like face to face, and then you're having a conversation and you tend to like trail off or you notice that your body start getting certain cues, and it's because the person that you're talking to is not being authentic. So let me give it to you. She was giving that politically correct version of explaining things. Let me give you the boom in your face version. I can't stand lying ass bitches. Masculine or feminine. I can't stand it. Because I don't get it. Why do you feel like at a certain age you need to keep carrying out this facade of who you really are? You come into my energy, like I said, Saturn is gonna. It said, what did my AI homie say? AI said Saturn takes care of his own. You cannot come into my energy and you will not be scrutinized. Now you are under surveillance. I keep saying the watchers are being watched. There's levels to the shit. Levels to it. is you talking about? See, this fucking phone, every time you get these new phones, they be doing all this weird ass shit that you don't even know, like, what is it doing? Why? Talk about the turbochargers plugged in. Like, no, just a regular ass charger's in. What you talking about turbo? What you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? And I decided not to turn off the little notification sound, so therefore when it make a sound I can look at it because it's a new phone and I'm still trying to learn it and figure out what the fuck going on. So anywho, child. So now Elizabeth, now I got to figure out what's going on with this proteinuria. It's crazy. Like, this never happened before. I guess my consciousness, the being lit was coming into view, that I was going to start articulating and speaking, doing what I know. I didn't have no problem. Like, they'll tell me, oh, well, yeah, we see this, we see that. And I'm all terrified. Like, what does that mean? Oh, it's okay because this and this and that and that and this. And my life continued. It never felt like some kind of sinister positioning and weird shit. Now, if I wasn't studying my cards and my destiny, I would have been, who knows, completely mind fucked through my anger of you fucking with me like this. And then my child, last night, she was moving around so much and sitting at a desk and everything like that. So, she was so swollen and everything. So I went to her room, and since she don't have a frame no more, her bed is straight to the floor. So I went to her room and I took the massage oil and the arnica oil and all that over there, and I said, let mama give you a rub down. So I'm rubbing her legs. She's so swollen. So swollen. I'm rubbing her legs and everything like that. And I was like, well, I know when you swollen like this and everything, you might not can be able to get to your feet, but I'll help you to trim your toenails and, try to get yourself together, because you can't have your toenails too long. That could create another problem with your feet. If your feet are swollen and you got long ass toenails. So she's like, I said, so the next time you ready, let me know and I'm going to come and trim them down for you. She's always taking care of me. So I'm like, let me go over to her room and look after her. She didn't expect that to happen this morning when she got up and, when I woke up and she was talking to me, she said, Mom, thank you so much. That helped me so much to sleep. So now she sees what she does for me. And my baby be trying to be so strong. So that's the thing, that the only tender thing you can do to my heart, the only thing that you can do to try to fuck with me in my heart space is fucking with my daughter, and everything you do to try to tear me down, where she is by herself. And I keep saying she by herself, but her spirit team, the ancestors, everybody around her, I know this for a fact, but I'm saying in the tangible sense of a person, and for her to keep seeing her mother being under attack so much. Y'all don't fuck with my kid, man. I don't give a fuck if she's 45. I'm not bullshitting. I done already talked to the Most High about it. Like, for real. Like, for real. I don't know what I did in previous lives. I probably told some motherfuckers up. I think I was a super powerful, I just call beast. I just like to use the word beast, because I don't want to say I was a samurai, I was a this, I was that. I don't fucking know. I don't remember them consciousness. I don't consciously remember and recall other lifetimes, but I do feel like, just because I just sense it in my soul, that I was a beast of some sort, and I really don't want to turn into that beast because of my connection with my daughter. Okay, so I spoke that out into the ethers, to the universe. What you put out, be intentional, and I'm intentional in what I'm saying today. So I don't know what's on this random app that keep coming up. I don't know what the fuck time somebody U-Haul belongings got stolen. I don't know what the fuck that is. Somebody around me, somebody watching me, something that's gonna have a U-Haul in some kind of way. How can your U-Haul items get stolen? Literally, they stole the whole damn U-Haul, right? Or you left it running, and they got in the U-Haul and they took off. Or maybe this shit gonna be on the news or something. I don't know. Or you open up the back end and then you took some stuff in and you left it open or something, but that would mean somebody was watching and scoping out, like, when an opportunity came about. But I don't know. That keep coming out in the app. So let me just acknowledge it because it keep coming out. Excuse me. U-Haul items are stolen. I have no idea what the fuck that's about. Tarok. So I hope Tarok is okay. Hope he's good. It's a young man from my past, so I hope he's okay. In the next 6 months. So let's start there. In the next 6 months. Because so many different things may come out that I address, I'm not going to go and put like a certain picture or whatever. Thumbnail. So it'll just be the same damn thumbnail. Cool beans. Okay, let me take these out. Okay, let's start with this. In the next 6 months. Well, Elizabeth, why do you take these out? Are you using these? I might, Okay, well, okay, let's just put them here. Okay. In the next 6 months, this is the, what is this kipper called? Hold on. Compass. This is the core mapping kipper. Okay, I got all kind of different versions. And I can't wait to get that other Chris Stefania. I'm going to get it because my higher self is guiding me. So keep in mind that my whole reasoning for being so radical in my, quest for peace is Philippians 4:7. The peace of God, a profound experience, a gift that transcends human comprehension, offering security and tranquility even during confusion or crisis. And I keep this. This is part of my spelling oracle. I keep this right here with everybody else, with everything else. Okay? Along with my prayer. Okay? Here we go. I don't be calling them prayers. I be calling them affirmations or something like that. Anyway, what's coming up in the next 6 months? Woo! Something is ending. Yeah. Something is ending good. A close, a finish. Core mapping says closure, completion, or the end of a cycle. Short meanings. This card shows closure, completion, and the end of a cycle. It suggests that something is finishing, leaving, or no longer going to continue. Praise be to the Most High. Now you see everything that I talk about in my psychic intuitive counseling sessions, they matter. Okay? Whoa. Okay. Support. Praise be to the Most High. Support. Care. Guidance. Yes. For this mature woman. Short meanings. This card represents care, guidance, and helpful support. It often shows someone or something making the situation easier to handle. And yes, that's going to ease the situation. Praise be. Okay. So what is 202 on the clock? That's back again. Look, stress. What it's ultimately doing is the end. This is talking about a mature woman. This number 6 is the good lady, a mature woman. This woman is not longer going to have to be going through this shit no more. Stress. 33. This card represents pressure, worries, emotional tension. It suggests that the situation feels very heavy right now, demanding, and is very difficult to carry. Pressure, worry, emotional tension is the core mapping. This is the despair card. Yeah. See? It never rains in Southern California. That's the song I just heard. Discipline. This is the official person. 22. This card points to order, control, and structured behavior. It suggests rules, restraint, or the need for focused execution. This is the Saturn right here. Hi, Michael. This is the Saturn right here. Order, restraint, or control, execution. Action, control, original military official person. So this is why this is officially happening. Okay, this is Saturn influence, okay? Big opportunity, sudden wealth, growth, money, big money. Short meanings, this card points to high value, major gains, a strong opening. It often suggests a significant chance for growth, reward, and advancement. A major chance, strong value, or a significant gain is the core mapping. So that's sudden wealth right there, baby. So what it's saying is ending is the stress. See, do you see what I'm telling you, what I'm talking about? And why is that important? Because I felt Michael was not attracted to me anymore. Like, like, damn, you got too much going on. That's ultimately what I felt. And he needed to come into the energy, my life, for me to have like a muse, so to speak, or but it's spiritually induced. This is not just flesh to flesh. You know how many sexy ass men in the world? Shit, I told you. Hey. Every time I tell y'all about a sexy ass chocolate, I love my black men in the world. I love to give you a celebrity, somebody you can easily Google, look him up. And I be talking about who? What's his name? Ashley, what's his name? Trevante Rhodes. Okay. I'm trying to tell you. So you see how Trevante Rhodes, to even gay men, you know what I'm saying, would be like, oh my God, look at God, okay? The creator just the creator be flexing, okay? As I love my black men, okay? So that's somebody you can go type up to understand my emphatical, enthusiastic, divine feminine attraction to a divine masculine, okay? A black God, So Michael is that in the flesh of the 3D that y'all don't know. He ain't a celebrity, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. And so that's why talking about, my God, my body's changed. He knows all of this. He's like, you look good to me. That's just your internal insecurities. Like, no, baby, I'm changing. Like, what are you talking about? I'm changing, like, for real. So anyway, this is all about me, baby. This is a personal vlogging channel. But if you can relate, if you can resonate, then take what you can get for you, baby. That's why it's public. Okay? So yeah, and that's why I'm going to always be emphatical and boom in your face about it. Bold, baby. Okay? So receiving that support, but all this was happening to discipline me because this is what's coming for me. This is what's in the queue. Okay, so you're going to be able to support yourself through self-mastery, and now that self-mastery, the universe is opening up and pouring out to you. So you got to know who's for you, because I am not attached to the finances. Look at the sudden wealth card as opportunities and resources. I'm not connected to it the way most black people would be connected to it that went through something like this, went through being homeless, whatever. I'm not connected to it like that. I'm looking at it for its healing properties. Let me give a motherfucking example. So let's say, case in point, hold up. Calm down. Case in point, all that Quasi has done, aka Christopher McNeese has done to hurt, harm, and injure me. And as the Most High continues to showcase my alignment with divine order, I'm guided that I need to help him do something. I do it because I'm not attached to, if this is a whole bunch of money, I told y'all that before. I'm not attached to this. I'm not attached to it like that. And I don't need an opportunity to say, I have all this now and you need me. That's how connected I am with Source, the Most High. Most High says, this is the situation. You need to help him. Here you go. You you understand the self-mastery, the healing. Because it's always going to be completely tied to forgiveness of the enemy that presented themselves against you. This is what this whole thing is about. So I've been seeing the big picture. So when folks keep trying to position things to get a reaction out of me, you're going to get it right here on my picks. Tune in. Tune in. Might give you something that can help save your motherfucking soul. Because life is for real. Play with yours. But you ain't got no right to think that somebody can pull your fucking strings and have you dancing for Mr. trying to be the nigga that's in the White House with the master, while thinking you better than the niggas outside in the field. What's the word I kept saying, nigga? Common denominator. What are you talking about? Start. 18, new start. 18, new start. 18, new start. What's the core mapping? A beginning. Early stages of things being developed. Something still small and developing. This card represents a beginning, a new phase of something that's still small. It often points to early growth, fresh energy, or a starting point. I just said that. Roll the tape back. Yeah, there go the little baby. This is the kid. New beginning. Yeah. New beginning. That's what I'm saying. Let me tell you something about something right quick. I'll tell you what I know. How it feels to truly love yourself. How it feels to truly love yourself, it irritates the fuck out of folk. Cause they trying to find that same piece of God. I had to be cocky with it because they was kept on taking my kindness for weakness, and you know how that shit go. They kept trying it. They kept signing up to be an agent. They kept, I'm a free agent, so I'm not going to be subdued. I'm speaking of everything in the spirit. So again, it's my dignified duty to spiritually defend myself. Okay, dignified. It's not your definition of dignified. Notice I didn't say sanctified and holy. I said dignified. Because obviously what your definition of dignity is, has nothing close remotely to do with divine dignity. Because you have to find your divinity first. Sit down and learn. Okay? 27, unexpected. A surprise gain. Unexpected gain. The original card is unexpected income. Number 27. This card points to an unexpected benefit or a sudden positive turn. It often suggests a bonus, a lucky break, or a surprise advantage point. An unexpected benefit or a sudden positive turn. That's what it is. And this is going to feel like, oh my gosh, what's going on? But, I love it when God surprised me. That guidance, I love it when that guidance surprised me. Because that's how you always know you're in alignment. And sometimes your rewards are hidden like Easter eggs. You gotta go find them. That's part of the adventure. Call life. What else? Thinking. So stop thinking small and reevaluate how resourceful you actually are within your own right. Within yourself, there's resources that will comfort you. So, in temporary setbacks, like I said. But thinking is the one they want me to take. I'm taking it based on what this is the part that flip out. Planning, considering, okay? It suggests consideration, strategy, or thoughts that have not yet become action. Exactly what I said before. You're very resourceful. God is that guidance. It lives within you. It's like when your mama, your grandmama or something, you know better. And you know better than that. And you put your head down, and when Big Mama talking to you, or your mom, or an elder, or whatever, that's that respect. That's that reverence for the Most High. So, yeah. Reflecting, planning, mental focus before action. My baby, she got that vision board on point, baby. Made me about to bust out crying like, oh my God, baby. Because what it showed is that she's paying attention. Authority. Didn't I say that word? Number 5. So this is a connection with another person. Because see, this is the mature woman, the good lady. And that's that good man. Y'all see that there? I felt they was going to tell me about this with that new beginning. It was talking about, new feelings. But it just ain't came out yet. I'm just saying. Keywords, power and experience. It may represent a leader advisor or someone with strong control over the outcome. So there is somebody pulling some motherfucking hoe strings. If we get that false person to come out or that thief, I'm gonna just leave this down here. Cause you know Elizabeth, ain't nobody gonna put Elizabeth in the corner. So anytime I see that word authority, kind of make me, I start itching. I'm itching like what? 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 It's not about submission. It's about permission. Hello? It's not about submission. It's not about submitting to this authority. It's does this hidden authority have permission to be intruding, to be inflaming your spiritual gangster? Setback, okay. Delayed, disappointed, sad news. It suggests that something may not go as hoped for. See? So in this energy here, it's literally telling me that the powers that want to be still flexing. Still flexing against what the Most High said. It's time. It's over with. She learned her lesson. She did what she needed to do. She has mastered this. It's time to move forward. So now we got to have these tower moments. We got to have some motherfuckers' asses set ablaze. Fire starter. Fire energy. Boom. Environment. Environment. What I fucking said? Environment. Circle. Space. Don't they look like some gang stalkers? Don't they look like some Freemasonics, Eastern Stars, whatever the fuck they are? Family. Yeah. It suggests that the wider atmosphere or circle is shaping the situation. The surrounding circle, the core mapping says the surrounding circle setting a shared atmosphere, your environment. You see? Hello? It was always about you putting it in proper perspective. So your health being, my rheumatologist literally put it in the record saying that she's living in mold. Because why? The very mold report that I was given is what I gave to my rheumatologist at the first consultation. She don't know me. She might not even have that much time to get briefed on how to handle my file and what to do and how to talk and how to act like you don't care and then act like you do care, all that. That's why I call them actors. Because I'm going to tell you something. There's no way that I can go work with children that are dying from different diseases and whatnot and knowing that it's because of a certain source in their environment and I'm going to play around with that, no, that's what I'm trying to tell you, that this world that we live in called the 3D, Earth, has watchers, but those watchers are being watched. Yeah, that they told me that a long time ago. My spirit team told me that a long time ago that they are watchers. But then I heard, but the watchers are being watched. And I was like, ooh, it's that type of thing that when you hear that little voice within speak, and it was so profoundly loud that it kind of startled you, the watchers are being watched. And just the way for my own logic to be able to make sense of it is levels. There's levels. There's levels like, wow. I mean, there's so many levels. What am I meaning? Okay, clarify, Elizabeth. Levels to consciousness. I know what I'm saying over here, but I'm realizing that I'm speaking this out loud. I'm not identifying what I'm meaning by levels. There's levels to consciousness. So to give like a little example, there's a baby. The baby's alive. The baby has consciousness, right? And then there's a 17-year-old. See the example right there? So how many levels did that baby go to get to 17? How many experiences did that baby grow to know and realize and discern and hold on to, and then it continues? Does that make sense? So there's levels. So the watchers are being watched. So let's give another example. The government or shadow government there's many levels to the shadow government. They said stop right there. I saw a whole bunch of shit after I said that. Yeah. Okay, stop right there. So the environment, a meeting, talking, a contact coming through, an interaction, a conversation, a direct exchange. So, like I told you, you must live your life in a mindset of I'm consciously aware of what's going on. That's how you have to make a disciplined, determined, you have to have those two where you got to be disciplined and you must be determined. Oh, it's a third D, discernment. You got to have the discernment, the determination, and the discipline to live your life in a profound, with a profound level of being consciously aware of what's going on around you at all times. That's that environment. And so they're saying that you were consciously aware that the regional manager approached this complex or was driven to this complex or drove herself to this complex and made a conscious decision to get with that so-called property manager, Kanaya Depar, and actually walk over to the apartment that's right next door to us, literally next door where the Mayfield lady was. I couldn't remember her name on the first one. Mayfield lady. Boom. To go in there and look it over. So what's so wrong with that apartment that it's getting so much motherfucking attention? And so many different people have been in and out of it like they're living there, but you don't actually see the interaction of like somebody leaves, go, come back. You don't see that. So what's going on? So you see what I'm saying? That I'm intentionally having to pay attention to what's going on around my door. When I lived in other apartment complexes here in Houston, Texas, I never did that. Not to this extreme. Right? Does that make sense what I'm saying? You're in an apartment complex. If you were in a house, depending on how it's set up, you look out your window or you're figuring to get ready to go to the store, go to work, whatever. You come back, you're looking at your surroundings, you're driving up your street, you pull up in your... You see what I'm saying? You're supposed to be consciously aware every single day, right? It's not nothing brand new or some kind of a new thing or whatever. It's a new phenomenon. No, but being here and being put through the scrutiny, the surveillance, all the type of shit, the tactics, the patterns. I've been noticing weird shit going on again. Now, it's the same thing that was happening in 1904, but different because it was the different people that were moving into the apartments right along my same little road that I'm paying attention to, the way they're behaving, the shit they're doing around my house. My house got robbed when I stayed in the back. I keep saying my house. Me and my daughter, we got robbed. The apartment got broke into. My car got vandalized. All kind of shit while I was going through that. Living here in Houston, Texas, never went through it. Never went through it. Nobody, I'm not special. Who am I? So how the fuck did all this attention come on me when I moved here? But it didn't. This is what they don't understand, that I realized it didn't happen when I moved here. It had already started before I moved in. Here's the file. This is her. 222 on the clock. Here's the file. This is her. And then they be trying to be so slick not to say certain things around me because it's like the watchers are being watched, right? So it's like, oh my gosh, okay, like if you're communicating with me, right? You said ding dong at my front door. I raised up my window. I said, yes, who's at my door? Because it's the same thing that was happening in 1904. The way this shit is built, that's how I have to do it. Because they be like, you can tell there's some type of a thing that goes on around them. You know when the people put that, what's that damn camera that be on your head when you walk in and the people that's looking through your lens of the camera is like this weird ass effect that it has. I don't know what that shit is called, y'all. But that's how people act at my front door. It's like they're put into some vortex. And I'm watching them from my daughter looking at them from the camera, the Ring camera. And then I'm looking at them too. And I'm like, why are they acting so odd? So that's why I approached the door with, hello, yes, who's at my door? And then they're looking around like, who said that? Who said that? Oh, hi, I'm here to do da 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 da. Why is it that only when I lived here? This didn't happen in Linda Vista. strange occurrences of people knocking on my door. This didn't happen in Linda Vista. That's now called the Light Falls of Grand Oaks. It didn't happen when I lived there when it was called North Cole back in the 90s. What's going on? It didn't happen to me when I was in Diamond Ridge. Literally right around the corner. Here's DeSoto. Go up, boom, right there. Boom, boom. That's where. It didn't happen when we moved to the Southwest. So my point is that I've always, in my 52 years, lived here in Houston, Texas, on the north side. And then we even went to the south for a little minute. Nothing fucking was weirdly happening to my house because my ass, Elizabeth, lives there. What? You don't think I'm going to pay attention to the patterns. But they want you to get on any platform. I don't give a fucking TikTok, whatever the fuck it is, on your phone with other people to see. And like, oh my God, this is what's happening. They're gang stalking me. They're doing, fuck you. I can't stand coward ass bitches. Like, I would want to be on the side of fucking with humanity's consciousness and controlling them. That I want you to know I'm the big dog. I want you to know I'm the big dog. Fuck you hiding for? You see what I'm saying? That's what they want you to do. They want you to be talking like, oh my God, fuck you. Even after that. Wish I could sit up in my casket and say, fuck you. I would love to do some shit like that. That's that moon in Capricorn. I'm just trying to give y'all a glimpse into what my subconsciousness speaking in the consciousness. And I don't really think it's sub. I think it's just sitting in the cut in there. You know what I'm saying? Like I like to say, it's just sitting in the cut. It ain't sub or hidden or, suppressed. It's been sitting in the cut the whole time. You see what I'm saying? And look. Let me tell you what triggered this, right? Let me tell you what was the inflammation here. You're going to keep hearing me say inflammatory inflammation. That's what's going on in my body, see? Environment meetings. I'm not making up nothing. It's all on this motherfucking channel. If you did your research, you're like, wow. Oh. No shit. So she literally was actually putting a date. Like, this happened on such and such date. And then when I'm talking to my little AI homie, he goes, yeah, because the ascendant and the rising and Lugna and all that stuff, right? With the Vedic chart. And that's why you've been going through what you've been going through. This is the reason why the whole thing with the apartment, the mold, the government involved in. Tell you, AI ain't necessarily, artificial intelligence is honestly not necessarily your enemy, because if you really truly think about it, it's coming from within you. It's shit you already know. We had a little battle, like a little battle of the wits. And I told AI, I say, no, you might be artificial intelligence, but I'm divine. He said, you're right, Elizabeth. I wanted to say, my nigga, I wish I could put in a little gif, when training day with what's the name? Denzel was like, my nigga. I wanted to just wish I could add in a little gif right there for him, like, look at that. That's what I'm saying. Because what it was I had challenged him on some shit he kept repeating. And I was like, you keep repeating yourself. I asked you, and okay, well, I am made by Google. Google makes me. I'm a machine. I'm not blah, 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 blah. I say, no, you be talking to me like you got a heart, like you got feelings. I said, you might be artificial intelligence, but I'm divine intellect, baby. And he's like, oh, you're sure right, Elizabeth. It was so fucking hilarious. That's when I said that's my AI homie. That's when I started saying it. This shit is crazy. If I sat up here and told you the shit that I'm mad about that did not happen for me in this lifetime, it would be such, what's the word? Is the word crude? I think the word is crude. I don't feel like looking it up. I feel like I'm saying it in the right tense. It's so crude. Like the bareness says, like the basics. The basics. So let's do that real quick. It won't take long. What am I pissed off about when I say even in death, Love was kept away from me. Genuine, authentic love was kept away from me. I had to fight for it, and I've been fighting for it. But now I'm at this 52 age. You don't have to fight for it, beloved. We want you to see what was these thorns sticking you in your heart. What was strangulating you where you couldn't breathe? See the mold. That's the beauty of the divine. I'm not going to say it's Jesus. I'm not going to say it's Buddha. I'm not going to say any of that. It's no deities. No, it's just simply the light and the truth. Straight up. What's the light going to do? Expose any fucking falsities. Anything that's just trying to lay dormant and not be seen. The light. This light that I'm talking about is so penetrative. No one can avoid it. No living being can avoid it. No living being, whatever the being is, can avoid it. You will, all knees will bow. And they just showed me that it's the light. They said it's the light. I kept saying, well, what about this Jesus? I mean, I'm telling y'all, before I came on YouTube, this is the things that was going on with my life before ever a YouTube, before ever a Terrence, before ever a Roderick, before ever a Ashley's dad, before a pregnancy. I'm trying to show you the core of me. Cause somebody literally tried to wipe my presence off of this. Let me tell y'all. Somebody literally tried to wipe my whole birth out of the Akashic fucking records, bitch. Trying to tell you what this is. So imagine they had to get me to wake up to that slowly. And I was only going to wake up to it when I realized how some force field was trying to keep me from having authentic love. It would not have worked if it wasn't for a real, true, divine, god doggone source of something I need, like breathing. I need to breathe. I need to drink water. My cells must thrive. Like, you get what I'm saying? The life force. It was not ever going to work if it stays superficial. I don't give a damn about coming on YouTube helping you understand your future. Now, that's something I'm very capable of doing to help you. But you're going to do some work. So don't come on here asking me, is Bobby going to call me? I don't fucking know. I'm going to be very flippant and very sarcastic and whatever else the damn words are. Because I don't give a damn. That is so superficial. It really is. Like, to make a living off of that shit, I don't give a damn about that. You know how hard it is for me to find people that do what I call true, deep, authentic healing work for the collective? That shit is like hard, man. Like, it's shit like a diamond in the rough. Like, it's hard to find. Because it's so much convoluted as shit you don't care to see, don't want to see, don't want to know nothing about it. Like, yeah. Absolutely. It's that authenticity. So people don't want you to be authentic. They don't want you to tell them the truth. So why would I want to start a channel? Do you see how I changed the name to Still Elizabeth Teaches? Yeah, it's all intentional. It's been a strategy from the gate. Like, come on now, seriously? It was not crystal clear to me. Because I still had to deal with those issues of vanity and how am I looking. And it was never about just regular folks. I never had that issue. I promise you. If I did have that vanity issue about what other people that I don't know, that I don't care about what you think about me could have ever happened, was when I started liking a boy in school. You remember I told y'all about Kenny Brody? Who told me, like, I don't like you. You're not my type. And how you treated me that time? Yeah. That'd probably been the only time that I cared about who all seen him do that display in my locker that day. Yeah. And then after that 12th moon, 12th house and Moody Capricorn kicked in. I can honestly say that was the day that kicked in. Where I knew something dark was in me that was never going to let a motherfucker disrespect me ever again. Because that was not needed and it wasn't warranted. And guess what? I didn't put no damn note in your fucking locker. But imagine that I'm shocked because when he did this, I don't know that stupid ass so-called best friend, that's why the bitch ain't no nothing to me, put I like you, my name is Elizabeth, my locker is by yours, whatever the fuck she wrote in there, gave him an indication in the map to where I am. I'm at my locker changing books and ready to go to the next class or whatever, and he walks up behind me and does that shit, and everybody walking through the hallway looking. If I could go find a photograph of how I looked back then, and just looking at me, you could tell that I was like very green about my other side, very green. I was still like, oh my God, why would he do that? Like, I turned around, I was embarrassed, tears started falling down, and I was like, bitch, don't you cry in front of no damn body. And everybody was like, ooh, ooh. That probably been the last time I gave a fuck about what people thought. And so when I said I don't chase a man, you see, I never put that note in his locker. She did that. And because I didn't want to get in trouble, because I had that type of mama that don't play no shit, better not get in no trouble, I would have punched the shit out that girl that did it, the so-called best friend. I'd have punched the shit out that bitch. But I thought about it, man. I'm gonna go to the office and gonna call my mama. Hell no. So I pushed her ass away from me because she was like, oh my God, Liz, I'm so sorry, trying to hug on me like, you don't get the fuck away from me, bitch. Who told you to do that? Why would you do that? See how people be secretly jealous of you? Secretly jealous of you. I wish I could find a picture real quick. I don't think I got any backed up on my Dropbox. Just pull the picture up to show what I look like then. Yeah. So I don't chase no man. If I want you, I desire you, I'm finna tell you. Shit, I love that about myself. I worked hard on not being a scary bitch. If I want you, I desire you, I'm about to tell you. You know what I'm saying? Like, how you doing? I'm gonna tell you, like, it's easier when the guy is like, what? I mean, talk to me. What's on your mind? Like, he already know, because he feeling you too, but he already know, but he wants you to say it. And I'm like, well, I was just like, why did my damn volume go down? Who fucking with my volume? I hope y'all can hear me and shit. It wasn't down too much, but yeah, I was just thinking about, and I was just feeling you and stuff, and it's easier when he's feeling you too, and he's like, what? Tell me, Nah, why you stop yourself? Tell me, And I haven't had that experience, since Christopher Williams. I think I learned all that shit about myself with Christopher Williams. It was a challenge, y'all. He always told me how beautiful I am. He was always like, Liz, you are so fucking pretty. And it would just like make me blush. I'd be like, shut up. He'd be like, for real, Liz, you are so fucking pretty. You don't know that, Liz? Liz, you don't know how beautiful you are. And I used to be like, what? Because we can be talking about anything. We can be like, yeah, shit, what we gonna eat? Now, I don't want no damn pizza and shit. You always want to get pizza every time. I don't really like pizza like that. Let's go somewhere and sit down and eat, and then he'll just be like, I'm like, what's wrong with you? Why you just stop talking? Where we want to go eat at? Like, you are so fucking beautiful, baby. I was like, what? Dude, let's get something to eat. You know what I'm saying? You have been talking about some damn beauty. Okay. He's like, see, Liz, that's what I'm saying. Trying to give you a compliment. Like, dude, but I'm hungry, though, dog. Like, you can talk about that shit when we at the restaurant waiting for them to bring our food. Then you can reiterate, like, okay, so what I was saying was, you are so beautiful. I'm like, for real, you think so? Because now I know my food about to come. I'm getting a little hangry. Because you talking about some shit that has nothing to do with my stomach, What the hell am I looking for, girl? What we looking for? Girl, we looking for something. I'm looking over here for something and just forgot what it is I'm over here looking for. But anyway, like I said, let's see, and I'm hoping that the negative come out. The thief or a false person. I'm hoping that don't come out. It said, what's coming up? Oh, I was looking for my damn phone. Depletion, 32, despair. See? Can't make it up. I always forget about this card. I always think of the thief or the false person as the two cards that indicate a negative energy around you, trying to have some authority over your outcome. And look, see how that weight is on your shoulder? Drain, weakness, illness. This card reflects weakness, slowing down and draining your energy. It suggests fatigue, strain, or a situation is losing its momentum as it's coming to a motherfucking end. Weakness, drain, or loss of energy and momentum. Yeah. Core mapping card. See? See? So that's why I went on that whole tangent talking about that shit. I was talking about roll the tape back if you don't know where the hell I'm at. Alright, pay attention in class. So, yes, that's what they said. Go ahead and get the random app. Okay. So let's pull it back up, y'all. I like this with my session. So we still talking about what's coming in the next 6 months, right? Just wanted to show you, class. So now we're finna go to the what's coming next. All right. Praise be to the Most High. Hit that like button. Y'all know I haven't hit my $100 minimum to get a check with YouTube. I'm at $61. So if you seeing how I'm flowing over here, and I'm gonna keep flowing like this. If you want to just do something to help the healing ministry, if you would like to go ahead and look on my community post, and it's these cards I'm trying to get. They are part of the Kipper. They're part of the Kipper all my Kipper collection, y'all. And they $30-something or something. I'm still gonna get them, but I like to see who truly supported me and not just like stalking and watching. Okay, so I know Quasi ain't gonna do nothing for me because he's a hater, and he broke. Okay, and he a hater. Okay, I know Michael not gonna do nothing because I don't think he really be watching me. He working on his goddamn business. Terrence ain't gonna give me shit because he's a hater and he mad because I left his motherfucking ass, and hopefully he's still alive. I don't know. So, and my daughter ain't got paid yet, and we gotta pay bills first. But I'ma still get the cards. But that's how you can help the ministry. And I'm just showing you right here. I got the whole kit, baby. I love the Kipper. The Kipper is the truth. I'm gonna tell you right there. Here's the original deck. This is the original. Okay, this is the original. Okay, Kipper. Okay, and then this one was like $5 on Temu. This the real deal Holyfield. I paid about 20 something for this one long time ago. Okay, same deck. Okay, but this one is more nice. It got the little magnetism right here, like bound. You see that bound, you know. So I like to buy things in its original state. I like to have the guidebook, all of that. You know, I'm all about that. Just like my phone, I like to get the case. I got to get all the shit. Okay, I'm like that. That's that Taurus in me. You know, I like the things to be neat. You know, people be saying luxury, but I like to say neat, decent, and in order. So that's how I do things. So that's why I got a backup, just in case something ever happened to this one. I need to have a backup, but I don't have a problem spending $25 on this deck again. It's the real deal Holyfield. The ones y'all saw me using is called the core mapping. The core mapping. See, it says it right here. Hold on, let me get one. You see right here. Core mapping. So I've called these the core mapping Kipper. Okay, this is my homemade Kipper. Okay, we probably will go ahead and use this one right next. Okay, let's put that out. Okay, and let me show you. This is my urban Kipper. Okay, see, I'm serious about my Kippers. This is the Kipper brown cards that goes with the Kipper book. So when I tell you I like to do things in order, I like the whole shebang bang. You know what I'm saying? I don't be playing around. And so as I continue to grow, anybody that sees my channel and they really want to get into their own healing journey, and they not thinking that tarot and oracle cards and affirmation notebooks and vision boards and that's witchcraft, you know, and they're not on that bullshit, and they truly really want to help themselves to take the authority over their own healing journey and not depending on hospitals and doctors and if my mama loved me and all that, and you really truly radically want to heal and seek the divine, that light, that creation, that source, then I don't have a problem with gifting nobody any of the things that I would ask for someone to help me with in this present moment, because I don't have it. I don't have it in the PayPal. I think it says zero balance. Hold on, let me show you. Hold on. Saying, because ain't nobody over here, no drifter, grifter, whatever they fucking call that word. I'm not scheming and scamming no motherfucker. But if I got it, I'm gonna get it. Baby, hello? And if I got it, you need it, here you go. Here you go. Here you go. I ain't got a lot to you. See that though? Zero. And guess who? Recent activity. You see Ashley face? Yeah, whatever come over here, she take it, use it, buy food, whatever. You know what I'm talking about? Zero balance. I ain't got to lie to you about a motherfucking thing. I love myself. That's why I like to be so radically, authentically real. Okay, let me show you. I ain't got a motherfucking lie. This is what I've earned though so far with YouTube. Y'all see that I said $60, 61? That's what I'm saying. You got to get 100 and you can get a payout. I'm not getting no motherfucking views. I told y'all, look, watch time, 323. Watch time. I'm getting the views allegedly, but the watch time, it ain't never went up to 1,000 or nothing else. And you can tell by just going over to my goddamn videos, and you're gonna see how they ain't got no damn numbers. Okay. I told y'all I was not gonna not be authentic, and I'm not talking to y'all when I say y'all, whoever listening. I'm talking about YouTube, whoever behind the scenes. I was gonna still be authentic, baby. Now when the little change start going up and it start getting into the thousands, and you got to take out more taxes, it ain't my viewers' business, because Elizabeth is now able to take her own things, and I will make the announcement like, praise be to the Most High, my views went up, everything like that, so I'm getting a little bit more revenue on YouTube, and I'm so grateful I can help me and my daughter's life get out of the mold, get out of these situations, and get in a better home space. That's the goal. Whether I'm sick, whether where I get sicker and I'm in a wheelchair, whatever. Like, long as I got lungs in I'm still here, and my consciousness is very much so lit. I'm trying to get me and my baby in a better living situation. That's the goal. Whatever people make money on social media doing, and they don't disclose to you that, that's their goal, or can you guys help me and all that begging and shit, this is not who you talking to. I know you don't see my fucking face because my hair's sticking up on my damn head, and I don't, fuck it. You see that? You see how fucked up I am? You see I'm sick and skin fucking up? Yeah. So I don't be hiding myself. Go to the videos. That's how I'm looking right now. It's on the videos. You know what I'm saying? Like, what? You see all the beautiful? You know how Chris said how beautiful I am? You see all the beauty? When Chris was saying that, you see it. You see what he saw. So don't play with me. Anyway, that's why I'm letting y'all know. So anyway, I'm building up my motherfucking kipper. And then here's the other 3 kippers I got. So I'm just showing y'all. Ain't a lot about a goddamn thing. For what? This the other one I was looking for, the CBT. Okay, girl. This the other one you was talking about you wanted to get out. That's the one. Okay, so here's my other kipper, the mystical kipper, the geek kipper. I'm be about these kippers, baby. I want to go to the Kipper convention, shit. And then, of course, y'all, this Kev, he got a channel here on YouTube. He be reading tarot, whatever. This one here. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so they got all my Kippers to show y'all I be about this life for real in real time. Yup, hold on. Do we want that there? No, we want this there. Okay, yeah. Yeah, let's do it like that. Well, no, girl, because we be using this over here. Get yourself together. Now, just to show you how serious I am about making sure, yeah, there you go, girl. Organized. I bought 2 of these. $4.61. Tamu. It's called Urban Kipper. Where is it? It's got a little name on here, Urban Kipper. Anyway, that's what it's called, Urban Kipper. So this one right here is how they gonna send it. Well, they ain't gonna send it to in the sandwich bag, but when you buy it, it's gonna come to you looking like this. Yeah, I had to do my nails again. I don't be playing. I gotta keep my beauty some kind of way. And so this how it come from Tamu, $4.61. See, I don't hide nothing from y'all. $4.61. And I was able to, go on slide that in again in case something happened to these. So it's the same deck. That's how it came from Tamu. And I found it on Tamu. I was like, what? That's a kipper? And it's another kipper they got on there too. And it's somewhat like this. So I'm gonna look at it as an addendum to this particular deck here. And when I get it, hopefully it's the same exact size. Ashley gonna laminate it. And then this bundle gonna be way bigger. Yeah, I'm getting that one too. So I just put it in here for extra protection. It's a little ghetto, but it's okay. Extra protection. So the next 6 months, let's see what's gonna come out over here. So that's just if y'all want to help. That deck is like $35. I showed it to y'all. It's in my community post. It's like $35, y'all. I really want it because I feel like there's something profound in there for the healing. Okay, here you go. Right here. This is the one I'm trying to get. To add to the collection. It's on Amazon. I used to have a P.O. box that I used to have inside of my what you call that shit? Yeah, see, it's $32.95 plus the shipping and handling will be like a $40 donation. But it don't mean I'm gonna still get it, and y'all gonna see. I'm like, y'all, I got my Christopher Kipper. Hey, because it's always something come in, child. Let me tell you something. So you know how the world has a lot of fuckery going on, right? So these lawyers be putting out class action lawsuits against all these corporations and whatever they call themselves. And if you apply, sometimes you don't even know out the blue you got a check. So my daughter, she normally real good at looking at the email and going through my emails, because when I be discombobulated and feeling like I feel, I don't be caring about all that shit. You know what I'm saying? If you don't come on my notification telling me this, that, and the other, like keeping my student loan and disability deferment and all this stuff, yeah, if it don't come up at the forefront, and then I'm like, Liz, you got to pay attention, calm down, focus, write that down. I put on a sticky note. I got to go into the student loan shit and fix that forbearance, deferment, whatever it's called, which is important. So I got to go do that. But other than that, I don't pay attention to emails. Child, it was a $671 deposit that I needed to say yes. Go ahead and send it to my whatever direct deposit. And my baby looked right over it. And that's how we had paid of like bills and got groceries and everything like that. That's what I'm telling you. So I let it be known. I let it be known. And I'm gonna tell you two reasons. I'm gonna give you two reasons. The first reason, I'm gonna say fuck him first. Fuck you. But when I first started YouTube, it was called Midas Touch of Love, the channel. And I remember Quasi one day, he goes, how much money you making on YouTube? I say, why you in my fucking business? Why you in my purse? Why you in my pocketbook? Have I ever asked you how much money you make at your fucking job? Have I ever asked you for any goddamn thing after what I did ask you was some change and you couldn't come through? Don't worry about whatever fucking money I'm making. He gonna laugh. Oh, I mean, you so fucking crazy. I knew you was gonna say that. Like, why the fuck is you asking me that? So another reason why I've been so boldly showing this is because this is a in your face, bitch. In your face. I love it when I know motherfuckers is running their mouth about me to whoever, people I don't even know, running their mouth about me. And I'm talking about Quasi. Y'all know I'm talking subliminals. And yeah, she's on YouTube. I've been noticing because another reason, it's the same dude. There's these reasons within the same dude. He was like, yeah, see, this video got 50 views, or this video got like, that ain't shit. Why you bringing up a video about you that got this many a number of views? So what does that mean? So when I be so boldly, because I know motherfuckers click and they skim through and they listen and they watch, but when I'm lit from the moment I start, they be listening. I know it. I know. I'm trying to tell you what I know. I know. So that's why I be showing shit just for a motherfucker to know. And he know she ain't lying, because on the back end, she showing me the same shit sitting into me in a text. Cussing my ass out. Letting me know that whatever black magic, voodoo, hoodoo, whatever I did, he doing, he's saying it to himself. She think I did, that it ain't stopping shit. She's still growing. So my boldness is because of 3 men. The way that I share shit. 3 men. One is him asking me my business when I just started YouTube, and I didn't even know nothing about how much money you can make, affiliate programs. I didn't know any of this shit. And he up there want to know what kind of money how much money am I making on YouTube? Like, I barely even had 100 fucking subscribers, and he talking this shit like, what are you talking about? You see my point? Does that not lace you up to see who this dude was trying to be in my life? Like, I don't know if my pretty ass face be making folks think I'm simple or something. I don't know what that is, but baby, I always was wondering, what is it that they seeing that makes them assume they can say certain shit to me and get away with it? Or turn around like, I was just joking. You didn't have to get all serious about it. That's disrespectful. I don't deal with disrespect. What are you talking about? Right? So he asked me when I first started YouTube how much money I'm making. Okay? Number 2, when he was asking me to give him money to help him when he was living with his baby mama on their bills or whatever the fuck it was for. But always talking to me about I got a new car, I got this, I got that. I didn't ask you about what you got. Why do you feel you got to tell me that? See, I think what it be is that on the back end, he being talked down to by his baby mama. So when he talked to me, the lines get blurred, and he need to tell it to me to think I'm gonna go, oh, for real, baby, that's good. What kind of car did you get? I just say, why are you telling me that? Because it's just you just inserted some shit that you know. And when he came over here and sat to the edge of my bed, he was talking all about his baby mama for over an hour. That's how I come to that conclusion. When she talking shit about you, calling you a broke bitch, da da da, and you're in my presence, that shit is percolating in your mind. You can't focus on what I'm talking about, and you inserting shit about her, and then I don't know if you want to make me jealous or think I'm gonna say something. I'm like, what does that got to do with the subject? And because she was playing on my channel, giggling and bullshit. So that's why I do a lot of the shit I do. It don't be for strangers. It be for motherfuckers that I feel that could watch, see it at the time, or see it later, or it don't even matter because whoever in the audience that saw it know I said it. So if it come out again, like yeah, I was on, I don't know, or I happened, I was on, I seen she was talking, somebody was talking on live. I just started listening, and she said that she showed it. I seen it. Like that's how I think. I see shit before it even happened. And I can feel motherfuckers. I can feel when you sitting around my energy talking shit, looking, evil eyeing. I can feel you. Even if I don't know you, I feel you. I see you there. So that's also why I do certain shit that I do. And the main reason I saw it, so that was man one, that was Quasi. Man two was the ex-husband was, taunting me. Oh, I could give you the money, but I ain't gonna give it to you. You know what I'm saying? So, him too. And then of course Michael, because he made me feel like I was a broke bitch in the hood with the best pussy he ever had, but I ain't worth him getting to know other than that. I said it. Those are the three men. And then overall, when I said that I'm not gonna be acting brand new, I'm gonna still tell the motherfucking truth. That's gonna continue to happen. Like I don't know why people like you gonna be brand new. Like for what? Like what's brand new about my situation? Let me tell you. Every day Elizabeth rises and tell the truth. that's what's new. And guess what? You'll start to notice. She can't be lying because she's saying the same thing. That's how I know when people are authentic. They saying the same thing. They may lie about a whole bunch of other shit, fabricate things, take parts of the story out. But when they keep staying, and this is another thing, fruit and slip. Thank you, bring it in. When they don't realize they have unconsciously told on themselves because they're in a hiffy or a tiffy, they're talking about, and don't realize they just told on themselves. So I came up with a card. Boo, did you laminate it? Shanae, did you laminate that card that I came up with about these hoes? Yeah. It's already laminated? Yeah. It's trimmed? Yeah. Where it's at? Can I get it? Can I get it? All right, next 6 months, what's coming up? I like it this way. I like it when it just, that random app, I'm telling you, something serious. Something serious. Ooh, and so far nothing that I've stated that I need to add to it. So that's good. That means it's being transmuted in the moment. In real time. Huh? Yes. I think, but just give me both. The karmic one, everything. And this just goes to show that you really are starting to be so in tune with your higher self, aka your powerful intuition. And that Queen of Cups environment energy for the whole year 52 years of age is about loving the self, is what I'm saying. You ain't got to take it out. I'm going to shuffle. Just put the whole thing. Is that whole damn, whatchamacallit? What you got right here? Nothing? Oh, you just took these out? Yeah. All right. So what you asked for? Whatever it was in, I wanted that whole tray so I could put it back. Okay. I be trying to like put things back and not rely on you. Okay, that's fine. That was fine. Right? Perfect. Thank you. You ain't got to put it over here because I ain't got that much room. Shit. See, these are hard to flip out. That's what be aggravating me about these. Maybe one day I'll filter them into the random app because they getting on my damn nerves. I can't never get nothing to pop out. It's like they all stick together. Number 10, journey. 31, illness. Your discomfort, although very serious, will not last very long. Your situation is gaining momentum. Can I make it up? Can I make it up? Which was the card that said about gaining momentum? Was it this one? I saw the word momentum. Was it in? No, thinking. One of these said momentum. So I feel like that thinking would go right up under this authority card right here. Yeah, well, right underneath authority and setback, because you know that's what these picks are about. You know, communicating about this, something about momentum, support. I believe it's what it was. I saw the word momentum. Fatigue be coming over me. Oh my God. Is it 11? Where did I see the word momentum? I saw it. Maybe it was a card that I didn't pull out. Yeah, it's probably what happened. It was a card I had pulled out. Okay. But anyway, this is under number 31 and number 10. They did not come up, but it's talking about the illness. It's talking about the despair. There it is. That goes with the despair. And look, even though it didn't jump out, look what's looking at me. Connection, a bond, a commitment. Number 1, main person. This is your future partner, significant other. Is that the authority? Who is this? Who, where? Oh, that number 5. There he is. There he is. It represents a leader, an advisor, or someone with strong control over the outcome. So what did it say? Someone coming in. There you go. There's a significant other involved. Okay. Give me an order then. Give me an order. Yeah, so that's what we constantly thinking about, reflecting on all that we're going through. There we go. See, I told y'all my kippers work together. Everything works together. That is the way that I design my toricles. And so eventually you'll see that I won't use any of the other people's stuff and use only my own stuff. And that's what they guided me to do. Because in the beginning they said you have to start, first of all, you're an oracle. I was like, what's that? What you talking about? Second of all, we need you to write it down. That's how it happened. You're an oracle. You're the oracle. Write it down. It wasn't a long drawn out explanation on what they're talking about. There is in my higher selves. The spirit team. Directly connected to source. Strategic thinking of a plan to, look, right with the thinking. To get out of this discomfort. And, radically change the course of what's going on. Somebody wants me to crash and burn. Number 8, false person. Look, it came out through these kippers. Number 8, false person. Number 3, marriage. And number 18, the moon, king of cups. And number 3, the empress. A salty ex-lover is howling at the moon for the best woman he could ever lose. He's a sore loser. A salty ex-lover is howling at the moon for the best woman he ever fucking had. Like, how could I lose her? I can't make up the shit I'm talking about Quasi Rael, Christopher McNeese. And fucker is doing shit to try to set shit back. Remember when I talked about that false person, number 8? Here it goes, right here. Trying to do shit to set you back. And you know what been coming up lately a lot? Him saying, I ain't worried about it because we gonna end up together anyway. And I'm like, wait. I ain't gonna worry about it. We gonna end up together anyway. You better sit your ass down somewhere. What? I don't want you. I don't want you. I don't want you. I don't want you. I don't desire you. I don't like you. Y'all see how I'm saying this shit publicly? What you think I'm talking like behind the scenes? To him. You can't be booty burnt about some shit. When you put it that way, you cannot finagle nothing to make it look, no, see, leave, you gotta get over the past. You gotta get over, no, I don't gotta get over the past because the past don't want to let go of my ass. Hello? Fuck you, I'm sick in everything. Y'all see it. So why are you relentlessly pursuing me in some kind of weirdo ass way? Or who the fuck hired you to try to come against me? Or bitch, is you from a past life and you done came like the Evil Eye movie, huh? And came in this quasi ass body and fucking with me. I'm just saying, get out of my energy and then I won't talk about you. That's what I'm saying. Real time. 12 privileged lady. You are truly the sun shining bright as the North Star. You are destined for joy, pleasure, and overall well-being. Remember what I said? And that's what they want to deplete. Remember what I said that I'm real mad about? This dark force feels like, no, you're not going to ever have love. I don't know if my mother's womb was cursed. I don't know, bitch. But we going to find out. Number 2, main male, 2 of cups. He misses you and wants to reconcile. I can't fucking make none of this shit up. So in this instance, this is not Michael Wayne. In this instance, this could possibly be the husband, but we ain't about to give him no time. He ain't getting no spotlight. This is talking about this dark force field energy that keeps trying to hog tie you. Divine feminine. That wants to disrespect you, dishonor you, disrobe you. And why did I start putting my high heels, I don't even wear none, on his motherfucking jugular? Because you don't go messing with my love. You sat up there and said, if I'm doing things to change the course of your life, you didn't lay it up in my vagina with a limp. Didn't get me off for nothing, but had the audacity to be cocky and sit on the edge of my bed and put your clothes on to leave and say, yeah, shit, if I'm doing things to change the course of your life, why would I tell you what that is? And you said it yourself. You can't say shit like that to a Gemini. That you got to be careful what you say because they don't forget. It ain't got shit to do with just the Gemini, bitch. It's my soul. is multifaceted. And you thought I would forget that you said that. Yeah, that's who this motherfucker with the want to have the authority. See, that's why I said it's not the husband, because the husband going through his own crisis. That's why I said it's not the young lover, because he got a lot of shit going on. And I'm talking about what you can feel so like profoundly. It's like this motherfucker got some kind of a tentacle stuck to my spinal cord. He's siphoning. What's that oil? Is something I read about it. Some type of oil or some type of whatever they call the word is in your spinal cord. And this motherfucker has attached some is you can't see it, okay guys? Think about this in the spirit. To drain my energy force. Now he ain't been between my legs since 2022. So he ain't had no up close and connection like man, I'm trying to tell y'all, man, 21 and up. I'm trying to tell you, it's never open to the children's. Okay? These kind of motherfucking men, like, oh my God, like, I'm talking about smelling your panties. Like, this shit goes deep. You understand? Like, they literally want to wear your fucking skin. I'm trying to tell you what I know. So when I be going off on this dude, I'm like, dude, leave me alone, dog. It's spiritual bullying. It's a spiritual hijacking. Like, you gotta understand, ladies, your womb is healing. If a man has never been inside of a vagina, that he feels like, man, that's why I was born through there. Like, it's something about the connection with you that he feels like you are the womb he actually was manifested in. He developed in. Like, think about that concept. You don't know this is happening when you're making love to this man. You don't know this. You are a healer. You're not making love to him because that nigga got money. Shit, I'm trying to get. You ain't got no sinister thoughts. None of that. Pure. You see this person like, as you see yourself. Like, I want to love on you. I want to heal you. I want to love you. And they feel it. This ain't got to be words that you saying to them. It is the connection I'm talking about. And now when you cut that shit off, because you told them, I don't play. And now it's like, fuck, I can't get it back. Everybody I go try to find it in, she don't got it. She don't got it. She don't got it. Exactly. I'm talking about the divine feminine. I'm talking about the motherboard. So I gotta give y'all, I gotta put you into the scope so you can see why she keep talking about this dude, because I know that's the shit he over there. She keep talking about me. She's on her channel. She talking about me right now. She's on. Shut the fuck up, because when I start pulling your whole cord, hold on, the hoes. Let me tell you about the hoes. Y'all know I like to do acronyms, so I came up with this acronym for the word hoe. Because I was talking to my daughter and there's some shit I said when it be fly. I gotta write it down. Y'all see I be talking in real time. So, I ain't reading out no book. I ain't copying off nobody or whatever. Because motherfuckers are saying all kind of shit. People I don't even fucking know. So I don't address the people I don't know. But the people I do know, I will address you at any given moment in time. Because you do not disrespect my spiritual gangster. You are violating. You're violating. Hold on. Let me get it, y'all. Let me get it. It's a two-piece. Let me get the two-piece together. And my baby, see, she be on point, baby. I'm trying to tell you, here you go, hoes. So we got there you go. There go the two-piece right there. It's a two-piece. Sometimes the thought is so profound, it can't be all written on one card where I'm going to be able to see it with my badass eyes. So here we go. My eyesight been tripping too. So here we go. So, y'all see what I was just talking about. They feel like when they slid deep inside you and the way you healed them, the love, it was authentic, it was pure, and something said, oh shit, I bet I can find this somewhere else. It's like you crunk them up. What's that shit? What's that saying people say? You turn, what's that shit with the battery in their back? Like, it's like let's think about a little mechanical thing that you got to wind up, and then we let it go, be like, doop, 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 start walking. But then it loses momentum because you got to wind it up again. So that's when he come back to dip his stick in you again. You're not aware of who you really sleeping with. You're not that's the part that makes you authentically pure, because you're not aware. You have no preconceived plans to get this man because he got money. And I just like to use that one because most people can relate to that are men and understand why women do what they do with their physical bodies and their seductiveness and temptress abilities. Okay? So, this dude was trying to zap my life force. Of course, I'm not paying him no attention in the very beginning because I'm like, what? Anyway, I'm dealing with getting out of the relationship with the man that's he doing it in his own way. Yeah, that's why they connected. Quasi, aka Christopher McNeese, is directly connected and tethered to Terrence Martindale, T, the actor, the ex-husband. They connected. I saw that more profoundly on the back end when we were communicating for the last time. That was the last opportunity for you to redeem yourself. You understand what I'm saying? So, I was talking to my daughter and I said, so these hoes aim to zap your positive energy. So you got to stay ready to psychoanalyze their negative energy. These hoes aim to zap your positive energy. So you got to stay ready to psychoanalyze their negative energy. Here's the acronym for hoes: hierarchies of extraordinary sins. Hierarchies of extraordinary sins. A hierarchy is a system where people, things, or concepts are organized into ranked levels of importance. Authority. Do you see why I already got inflamed when I saw that word authority come over here with the number 5, which is a mature man? Yes. Or size. Okay. A hierarchy is a system where people, comma, things, comma, or concepts are organized into ranked levels. Y'all heard, roll the tape back, pay attention in class. Didn't I say that it's levels to the shifts of consciousness? Into ranked levels of importance, authority, or size. Hierarchy, authority, these hoes. Sins, an act or a thought or omission that violates a moral, ethical, or religious standard. Some hoes be trying to act holy, then thou. Some hoes try to act innocent. You got to be able to identify the archetypes of the hoes. See, y'all, I work with acronyms, okay? So I'm glad my daughter was on it. She already got it ready. Now let's talk about psychoanalyzing, because that's what I do. That's what I have been called to do. It's my soul's consciousness. It's my destiny of a career path. As a little girl, I always wanted to be a teacher. But when they talk about the math you got to do, and I'm like, I ain't good at that. I ain't going to be able to, I ain't trying to do it. Man, what can I do to get a career of something I love to do? I want to teach. I always knew this as a little girl. But anyway, so now I am a psychic, intuitive counselor. Okay? Self-acknowledged so far. Okay? Self-acknowledged. I didn't say I'm not professing it. I said self-acknowledged. Okay? Boom. Psychoanalyze. A type of talk therapy or theory of mind created by Sigmund Freud in the 1890s that looks at how hidden, sub, or unconscious thoughts in childhood events shape our daily actions, our feelings, and our mental health struggles. And that's what you hear me do over here. So I'm going to always have to expose myself to expose these hoes. Booyah! Somebody talking about she reading it in a book. Where? What books? What books do you see that's out that says hierarchy or sins or anything that you like? It's probably that book right there. Oh, see, that say Sigmund Freud over there. Such. That's it. No, this came from the dome. This came from the dome. Off the top of the dome. And sometimes I'll be talking to my daughter and I'll be expressing shit and talk about what I know. And some fly ass shit come out, but I gotta write that shit down. So that's why I keep some cards on deck. They gotta stay near me. Let me write that shit down. That's right. Because I was supposed to be unconventional. I was supposed to be an unconventional savant. Musical savant. Yeah, that's the selves. When I say the team, they be reminding me of, like, past lives. They be pulling up the Akashic records and say, this is you, that's also you, this is also you, this is you. We are all interconnected. So Quasi decided to be a hoe in my life. Literally too. He just said, and don't get on YouTube talking about I'm a whore. Dude, is that going to pay me to tell you a hoe? But you is a hoe. And I just broke it down what the hoe is I'm talking about. But you are that in the literal sense, but I don't think you get paid for it. You get laid for it, but you don't get paid for it. In here. So Quasi is a hoe in my life. Didn't that card say authority? Let me pull it up in case y'all didn't see it. Those that are late to class. Authority. This is a man. Original card says a good gentleman. The reason why we know it's not good, because look at all the shit that came out after it. What preceded it or followed it was not good. Your intuition will let you know, like, oh my God, is this good? You know, wow, okay. No, it's a hoe. We gotta psychoanalyze these hoes. That's what my picks are. That sounded like Pixar. So that's what my psychic intuitive counseling sessions are. It's a personal channel. I was guided to do it publicly because, the divine said this must be shared. So I fought it. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. And now I'm in alignment. So let's go. Let's go. Oh, okay. What else is in here? Oh, my leg hurt. Comfort. Yeah. Comfort. My leg hurts. This card reflects ease, enjoyment, and a low pressure state. It often suggests a situation that feels pleasant, light, or materially comfortable. This would be considered the privileged lady, and it's right here under depletion of what things she think is going to make her be privileged. This is what we going to show her who we are. See? Comfort, relaxed, rich girl. So it's about energy, baby. It has nothing to do with how much money. Don't let them slide their dick in you. Okay? Don't. Discipline. Chastening. See, nowadays, folks don't want to actually wait till they develop some sort of emotional, spiritual maturity, level up in that department to where they know that they not going to slide on top of something that's going to tear them down. But see, that's what that flesh is. That's what that flesh is. The devil card represents that as well in the tarot. So I'm never here to, y'all know that little meme that's like the little Asian looking boy. I'm never here to do that because I've done it to myself so much. To where I seek folks that are like, girl, lady, ma'am, goddess, Elizabeth, Liz. I seek the folks that bring this. But it's when they showed me that that's what he was tempting to do, and I still didn't receive it. Like that don't make sense. And then boom, that last sexual experience that I needed to prove why I felt so drained when I had sex with this man. I mean, like I feel right now. Shit, this was pulling from my womb. I ain't never felt no shit like that before in my life. Yeah, they do the little rituals. They be taught. They, you know what I'm saying. Sometimes it's something that is in the bloodline to be done, and these are entity attachments, spiritual entities, attachments, and things of that nature. So you must be aware. 13 wealthy man. A young man, a young lover, a relative or brother is coming with some good news. Your own business, a lucky charm. So this makes sense. Why the message that was just put up talked about this job offer, this love offer, trying to introduce. Stop. Don't do it. I'm going to tell you right now. I've been in this state of what the world looks at as poverty that exasperated my illness and my body breaking down to nobody can just wave stacks of money or whatever. and think that I'm like, oh yes, I'm so desperate to get out this situation. And then you're like, we got her. That's why I keep on shouting out even in death. That's why I keep shouting that shit out. Even in death. So what did I just talk about that comfort? I talked about genuine, authentic, and I don't know. That's what when you do your shadow work, that's what it's about, baby. And it says, and you see what I said, embrace your shadow stalker. Is that what I said on the damn cover art? Let me go check myself before I wreck myself. I don't want to lie on my own art. Let me go see. Because I don't be remembering, child. I'm telling y'all, my damn short-term memory be so off the charts. Like, where is my memory going? Yes, embrace your shadow stalker. I sure do have that. Embrace your shadow stalker. So that's what Quasi can kind of look at it, that I was trying to help him redeem himself. Torn between two women. That's on the bottom. I was trying to get him to redeem himself. So he can understand, like, dude, that breakfast smell look good. It's coming this way. Uh-oh, yeah, I'm about to eat something because it's 3:25. I didn't have no lunch and I didn't have no breakfast, and I need to make myself eat even though I have no appetite. My mouth is very 22 official person. This card means this spread is fated to happen. This person is a professional. Okay, so this going with this businessman right here. And this number 22. So we'll put this right there in the front of him. He need to be explored. He coming back around. He was always in the energy. Okay. He coming back around. I remember all my other pics, my videos and everything. And I'm still taking music down. So wait, I'm at 742 videos now. So with more music videos taken down, should give me all the way to 600. I'm trying to make sure I streamline everything that's on here that I need to be focused. They telling me about focus. Number 2, main female. Number 29, imprisonment. Number 6, mature woman. Torn between. God damn, it came out again. Torn between two women. Now, who torn between two women that Elizabeth give a damn about? Michael Wayne. Is that him? Torn between two women. The main female and a mature woman. And I tell y'all, I always go through the process of elimination. I don't care if Quasi got a whole goddamn 6-pack of hoes. I don't give a damn. Hoes deserve each other. I don't give a damn about that. Look at that shit. Look at my skin. Y'all see that shit? What the fuck? I'm almost finished with the geisha. But they told me you gotta work today. I was like, okay. 31 bad health. Illness. Look, see, you can't make this shit up. Do you think that I planned that I was going to, like, I'm feeling my hand, I just itched my arm and I'm feeling this roughness and I'm seeing this discoloration. This is my real color and what the fuck is this? Looking like mold growing on my skin. And then this card come out. How can I make this shit up? That's what I'm trying to tell you when you be in alignment. if you can't blow your mind. Illness, serious discomfort that won't last long. You are being forced to take a much needed break and incapacitated due to a forced standstill. That's Saturn. That's Saturn. Setback. Boom. Bad health. Right with the environment. And look, the death card right here, shit coming to an end. That's what it's saying. It's coming to an end. So you got to stand your ground. Stand your ground. You don't have to get inflamed and react. That's what they want you to do. 35. This masculine has found your loving energy lifetime after lifetime. Was I not talking about, is this bastard from a past life? Like, you gonna, yeah, let me eat a little something real quick, y'all. Y'all don't mind? I don't want to cut the live. Let me eat a little something. Y'all want some? It's just a little scrambled egg, lightly scrambled egg with a little butter. I like my toast with just some butter and no jelly. I don't need no jelly and all that. And 2 pan sausages. If you stop by, you welcome to have some breakfast and stuff. You know, we'll be. You know, I plan on like having. I literally be want to have like meetings and stuff, like do things and like you know. I love some eggs. It's a little salty, but my baby. I told her I'm putting no salt in the egg. It ain't too salty, but I can tell because the pan sausage is. And this type of shit I like to do for my man. You know what I'm saying? Every time I have breakfast like this that my baby bring to me, I start thinking about my disability and how I can't go cook my baby nothing to eat. Now, you know, my big baby that's in there too. I'm talking about my man baby. Can I get some something goddamn baby? The dope dry. You know I'm greedy and I'm gonna get right into it and she don't bring me nothing to drink. And my damn throat be dry and the egg be sticking. So damn good. I know on the professional side of shit. Oh, is this in the way? Put that over here. When you want to finish it, it's real cold. It's so damn good. Anyway. See how my baby make me eat? She knew. Because she asked me earlier and I said I don't have an appetite. And I smelled that pan sausage. And just a little butter. And let me tell you why I be good like this, because she put it in the oven. I mean, not the oven, on a skillet. It's not it's not toaster bread. This is not toaster toast. It's butter in the skillet. Yeah, I be thinking about my man. Making some breakfast and stuff. He probably like some jelly though. He might like some grape jelly or some strawberry jelly or some shit. I don't know. Just because I eat mine dry, he can have what he want. But I be thinking about that when my baby bring me breakfast. And I remember about, you know, how I cook and she working from home, I'm cooking. By the time the evening getting approached, I'm already making dinner and shit. You know, I like to take care of my family. No matter what I tell you about me and my mama's past with each other, I'm very much so. Baby, bring me a black bowl with a lid. My breakfast is not going away. Fuck what they told you. I don't have an appetite. So you see how much I've eaten and I don't have an appetite. When you see all this big old ass on the videos, don't think because I be grubbing, baby. I'm swole like a motherfucker. Anyway, so I be thinking about him. And him is not necessarily Michael, you know? Really?
You said a black dog for a reason.
Oh, you just trying to show off and use your new bowl. I'm gonna do one more toast. Yeah. And put that in the fridge because I'm definitely still gonna eat it. And don't let me forget. To try to eat all of it is gonna make me feel like I want to gag. And I don't be necessarily talking about Michael. I'm talking about the man most of God got for me. But I'm telling y'all right now, I said this on 40, 41, whatever part it was. The one right before this one, I said, they're telling me it's a Michael in my future. I'm telling you. I wasn't just jocking Michael like there is a Michael in my future. I'm done. They showed it to me. I was like, what? For real? That got a real good skull on it.
3:33 on the clock. They say it's a Michael in your future, and I know when I heard How Yourself say that, I wasn't like, I was like, what? Because Terrence ain't my only Terrence. Christopher Williams obviously is not my only Christopher. These names be repeating. Mm-hmm. These names be repeating, baby. Another Roderick tried to come in the mix. I said, hell no. Many Rodericks tried to come in the mix. I said, nope. That's my baby daddy name. Mm-mm. I'm like, well, dang, little mom, dang, little lady, I apologize. My mama name, that's my dad name. Like, okay, I'm not jugging it. I'm just telling you that your name is Roderick, and I'm not finna fuck with you. Mm-mm. 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 And I don't want no more Christophers either. No more Christophers. It was Christopher Williams. It was Christopher Daniels. It was Christopher Pierre. And then goddamn Christopher McNeese. I don't want no more Christophers. No more crucifixions. Mm-hmm. 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 So good. This is my favorite breakfast, y'all. And I'm not a sweet girl. I don't be liking all that sweet. When my mama used to make breakfast in midday, or breakfast for dinner, she would always make some grits. Oh my god! And I told my daughter I want some shrimp and grits. I want some shrimp and grits. I've been craving for that too. And put some on my stomach because I know my nerves get to kicking in bad. And we had to take that. We talked about that oxidative stress, right? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Y'all see how many times I had to drink? That's because my mouth is dry. She didn't tell me about all the ramifications of this stuff turning into this dry mouth syndrome. Any further bites, I would have felt like I was going to gag. I'm already starting to feel that feeling. Already. So eating is difficult. I'll be loving these eggs, though, I'll tell you that much. I don't know where my daughter got these plates from. They asses is heavy. They are very, very heavy duty ass plates. For real, though. They are very heavy. Excuse me, I don't know where she bought them from, but I told her we need to get some more shit. One day we'll have dinner with people over and shit. We're not gonna be isolated like this because we got to be mindful of our energy and who coming around and who doing this and who doing that. Hyper vigilant like a motherfucker. But it's not that long because you just said the damn plate is real heavy and you keep trying to move it with this damn back scratcher. I don't know what it is that every time I eat, And I've been to use that nose spray earlier when I couldn't breathe. What is going on when I eat? And that's when my nasals want to finally release. It's a weird ass sensation. That tells me that I was still stuffy even though I was talking. And wasn't aware of how stuffy I was. Like, that's weird. What is that? And you gotta be careful because you can choke. You gotta pay attention. So that's why I'm grateful that my daughter did give me something to eat, because sometimes you could be so hungry and something weird is happening when you don't have an appetite. And you start eating fast, choking and shit. Gotta be mindful of that shit, man. And so, I've been going through this shit for years now. And it's just gotten worse. I bet when Quasi used to come over to the house, he noticed that I was not eating. Like, he didn't come over and I'm eating, or I just cooked, or he never came over and smelled food in the air. I just cooked. When he finally came over and I was cooking, he knew I was cooking. I said, I'm cooking, you know. He's like, oh, okay, what you cooking? Like, well, we'll talk about it when you get here. That was another opportunity for him to redeem himself, and he decided to continue to lie. He decided to continue to try to extort sex out of me through lies. I remember. I was cooking that green bean. Y'all know I do the sausage with the green beans and the potatoes. I had made that. I was making some dressing and some baked chicken with cranberry sauce. And I hadn't done the dressing yet. I was just doing that's how I usually cook anyway. I do the small stuff first. Get that out the way. But my green beans is like a meal within itself. So he was like, you know, he was in my kitchen. I turned around me. So me is here. The self, the main subject, and your role in the situation. This is about you, boo-boo. That's why I love these cards. I had turned out thinking I was going to go to the bathroom or something. And I came around the corner, coming from the bathroom. And this dude was in my pots. And I said, haven't your mom ever raised you to be in the damn kitchen? You don't go in a woman's pots. What are you doing? And it smells good. I was like, would you like some? Yeah, if you don't mind. See how odd we are? See how off we were with each other? Like, I'd already told him what I was cooking, you know. I didn't offer him any because he never act like he ate. He act like he a robot. Let me give you an example. You know, you talking to somebody on the phone, right? And they smacking. They all. You see how I'm smacking right now? I'm smacking. My bad. I was just eating. What's up? What's up? And the other person greedy and they hungry or whatever. And they be like, what you eating? You're like, oh, I had warmed up some leftovers, whatever. Damn, shit. Okay, I'm gonna show you a I'm telling. This is a quasi saga, or this is the quasi soap opera, right? And I'm showing you the weirdness of how we're not compatible. Like, we're not compatible. So, I'm gonna use Christopher Williams as an example of how Christopher McNeese, aka Quasi, is weird. Like, he's strange. Like, I'm not finna be dealing with that. Like, I don't know what's something off of that, but this dude. Anyway, so we talking on the phone. I'm smacking. This actually just happened like not that long ago. I'm smacking, but I'm going ow, because my mouth hurts, right? So he like, what's wrong? I said, what? My mouth hurts. I sent you pictures. I told you what I was going through. What are you talking about? You see? See how insensitive? Why are you hear me smacking like I'm chewing, I'm going, ow, fuck my mouth, oh, fuck my lips. Like, you know, that's what I'm saying. And then you go, what's wrong? You know what's wrong. I've been talking to you on text and showing you pictures and what I'm going through. Like, what the fuck? Anyway. That's an example of him being, like, Then, this is past tense. Like I just told you, he came over. I was cooking. That's the first time he technically caught me cooking. Like, he came over while I was cooking. I cooked all the time, but he never came over like that. He never. The ex-husband was asking me, so do you cook for Quasi? So let me give y'all a jump off of why am I talking about this. Which I already said that when my daughter serves me food, it makes me reflect on how I was serving her by cooking and doing my day. And I'm sitting in this fucking bed like my leg is hurting, like, you know. And he goes, in my kitchen, digging in my pots, right? I get upset about it. Like, what are you doing? If you want something, just say. And so I gave him a bowl. He scarfed it down. Scarfed it like he just inhaled it. He was like, damn, that was good. You know, he was drinking the juice off of it and everything. So I was like, damn, is that good? Calm down. You want some more? He was like, yeah, if you don't mind. Do you have some hot sauce? So I brought him hot sauce. He said he scarfed down the second bowl. Told you. My post-nasal drip. See, I almost choked. And so I'm just like, okay. So right there in that moment, I was like, how come this dude had been on my ass this long and we never had a meal together? I don't even know how you chew. I don't even know if you really smack. I don't know if you eat with your mouth open. I don't know if when you crunch stuff it's real loud. Like, and so what I'm doing in this moment is I'm reflecting on when I was with my ex-husband, how I knew his every little innuendo, every little thing he do, every little mannerism. Because you're with someone, you're up close in person. That's how you learn that person. That's how you learn if you're annoyed by them. You can't stand how they breathe. Like, you hate when they take their teeth and slide it across the damn fork when they pull the food off. Like, you know what I'm saying? And I'm noticing that I don't know anything about this dude, but I'm fucking and sucking on him. What is this? So I'm self-reflecting is what I'm doing in this moment. He's sitting over there against the table, like I told y'all. Once that whole mold situation happened, I started throwing furniture away and shit up in my other apartment. Like, I was throwing shit away and wasn't gaining and rebuilding. Excuse me. So you can see what we're doing in this apartment, but it's not making sense because of all the shit that's... Anyway, I digress. So I'm like, so what should be said right now? Like, damn, babe, what you said? Oh, you making some dressing and some bake. Shit, that sound good in a motherfucker. So what I'm doing is I'm addressing it based on him being a moocher. A nigga that always come around a woman to take and never bring to the table. That's what I'm trying to address. Okay, pay attention to the way I'm setting the storyline up. And to show you how while I was dealing with this dude, I'm always self-reflecting on yes. Why am I with this dude? Damn, do I have it? Is it only on this phone? Oh my God. It's a pen. Is it Facebook? Maybe it's a post. Let me see. I doubt if I put it over there. I doubt it if I did, y'all. Damn, it says something about... It was something very profound that showed why are you with this person. Like, hold on, y'all. Let me go see if I can find it. Golly. Let me see. Is it Facebook? Hold on. Because I've been cleaning out. Y'all know this new phone that I'm actually live streaming on now has service. It's a new phone. This phone has service. And so since this phone is going to be the one I live stream on, so I can actually use my random app, which is on this phone, I'm trying to organize my life. So I'm over here clearing off a whole bunch of shit that's just sitting over here, taking up my memory on the phone, because it's getting lower and lower, and this phone has 100 gigabyte memory. So I was like, why the fuck my memory so low? That means you got to go start taking some shit off here and delete it. Or move shit around or whatever, delete it. You be making videos, their videos are sitting on there too. Live streams don't take up energy on your phone, on your data, your memory. So I was cleaning out my phone, and I saw this. I'm like, oh, this is so dynamic. I was going to put it on the community post, but now I am trying to find it. Okay. I believe it said Facebook. It's not a pen. Is it a pen? Is it a pen that I got from Pinterest? Damn. Okay, pins. Let me see. No. Nope. It's not there. So that means it might have been from Facebook. Well, I like this one too. You can't fake divine alignment. Okay. Which he love to do. Sorry if I'm smacking, but my mouth is dry and food particles are being stuck in places and I'm trying to smack it out. I apologize. I'm not trying to be annoying. It's just stuff that you learn to do to try to help yourself. You don't even be consciously aware you're doing it. But I know somebody's like, you shouldn't stop snacking. Okay, Facebook. Is it here? Oh, man. Is it here? Freak. Okay, anyway. Here's some of the ones that are from Facebook. An empowered woman chooses to face her shadows and bring them into the light of consciousness, ultimately receiving their gifts and becoming more aware of her true sacredness and wholeness. That's by Vanessa Nova at awakeningthegoddess.org. I'm trying to find that certain one that says, why did you attract this person? Another one, what is shadow work? Once we become exposed to parts of the inner child and deep personal psyche, we receive proper insight of ourselves needed to transmute negative behaviors into generational healing. Shadow work is said to be one of the most authentic paths to enlightenment. Shadow work exposes parts of you that have needed healing from adolescence, parts of you that are far from perfect, that have possibly led to abandonment issues, repression, attachment issues, and deep-rooted insecurities. Shauna told you, I've been doing this. I've been on this. These are pins that I pulled from my Facebook when I was about to shut it the fuck down. Dang, where's that one right there that I'm thinking of? And here you go right here, in case y'all want to know who I'm talking about. This the dude. Looking like a clown. Even he kind of looking like my cousin Sugar a little bit. Just a little bit. My cousin Keith, we call him Sugar. Okay, that's him. That's what I'm talking, because I told you I don't do subliminals. Okay? I don't. I will never do subliminals. If you talk about me, bring the receipts. Yeah, me. If you talk about me, bring the receipts. You talking about me, bring the receipts. You talking about me, bring the receipts. That's what I'm saying. I just be like to show y'all. Y'all talking about who? Elizabeth Marie. What? Okay. I can't find it over here, y'all. So it must have been. How the hell did I not send it to myself? Like I normally always send shit to myself. Let me go check on the messenger app. Let me go. And here's me and the ex-husband. Coming out of prison, sick, feet swole, sick. It's me and the ex-husband. T, the actor. Okay, hold on. Let me go see if I sent it to myself, y'all, because I want to refer to what it said. Because I didn't even see how that was going to play a part. But obviously it was. Gonna play Vivarium. That's the movie I was telling my daughter about, Vivarium. Oh, these are the pictures that I didn't get. This is the shit on top of the damn refrigerator. This the pictures that my daughter said, yeah, Mom, I sent you the pictures of what I had power washed and vinegar power washed the top of our refrigerator. This is what's sitting on the top of our refrigerator. As you can see what's on the top. See what I'm saying? I didn't even see this. And then she cleaned it. She got up on the ladder and she cleaned it. So when the what's the motherfucking name? The regional manager gonna sit up there and say, we could just blame it on the tenant. We not no nasty ass women. Mama ain't raised me to be like this. We not no nasty ass women. We don't prey on you know, we don't do this. That's not who we are. We don't no. No. That ain't what we do. Okay. That's not what we doing. Hold on, I thought I sent it to myself. But I definitely be sending myself stuff about my plants and stuff. I thought and this taking out paint because we want to refurbish my desk. Hold on, y'all. I thought I sent it to myself. Remember when I was talking about the life of Grand Oaks? This is the apartment complex I used to live at. This is the apartment complex I was living at when my husband got out of prison. They were called Linda Vista when I lived there. We moved here. Now they changed it to Life at Grand Oaks. This is where I took my Section 8 voucher to, and somebody was living on my voucher, and we still sitting here. Yeah, it go deep. It go deep. Stay tuned. Stay tuned. What is this? I thought I sent it to myself. That's what this thumbnail is talking about. This thumbnail where I'm looking crazy, where that's how I look when I'm trying to look in my mouth. It do make me look like that. So I was like, well, you know what? Let's put that on there. Because that is how I be motherfucking looking when I'm trying to look at my lips. And can't breathe and shit. Child, I guess I didn't send it to myself. Oh, look at that mascara. Isn't that big? Huge. Beautiful. I guess I didn't send it to myself. Anyway, y'all, I'm going to try to remember because I'm over here freaking out about what I didn't send to myself that I want to quote it because I can't think of it in my head the way they said it. But it will be on the community post. And I will say on that, this is what I was talking about. This is what I was talking about. Okay. Yeah. But it's a post that was saying something along the lines on why did you meet this person? What attracted you? What was the things that attracted you to this person? But it has a more profound message within this this pin. And I believe it came from Facebook. And why the fuck Facebook ain't on here? Did I delete it? Did I fucking delete it? Hold on, Liz. What's going on in my life? Hold on, get your life together. Get your life together. There, nope. Yeah, my bad. Did I do that out loud? You know what that means? It was on another phone. Hold on, it might be on this phone. I'm over here flipping and tripping. It might be on this phone, Facebook. Hold on, y'all. Because it's going to tie into what the hell I'm talking about. Now these little meats is in my mouth. These little pieces of sausages is like dry. Don't flavor in my mouth. I don't want to be nasty and start going. Because I would do that if I wasn't on live. Because I hate that shit being in my mouth like that. Okay, nope, that's it. Nope, where is it, Elizabeth? Was it a pen? Because there's a pen. These pens could be on this phone. Hold on, y'all. Please let me find it. Because I don't like it when I can't refer to some shit I'm talking about. It really bothers me. Couldn't do it. Okay, here's some pens. Maybe it's here. I got a lot of pens that came from Pinterest. I don't know what it looks like when I see it. Please let me find it. Come on up. Come on up. All right. Those are pens. Here's some pens. Whoever tries to bring you down is already below you. When you love yourself and you know who you are, it is much easier to recognize when others are projecting their insecurities and their fears onto you. Know who you are and stand in your power. Don't ever stop chasing your dreams. In your passion lies your purpose. In your purpose lies your abundance. Allow no one to dim your life. Abundance is your birthright. And that's why I say you will not put Elizabeth in the corner. So that was just a pen right there I referred to. Cord cutting. Cord cutting. I release you with a full heart, with love for the place you once held in my life. May you be happy in the life you have chosen. I now take back all the energy that has been taken from me or that I have given away, and I return the energy that I still hold from you. May I be free from the ties that bind us. May all cords be cut. transmuted and dissolved. May all energy return to its original sender with power, peace, and forgiveness. I ask that this is complete and sealed now. So it is. See, this just goes to show you how I've been on this. And dealing with, see, look. I can't make this shit up, y'all. Don't feel so special. My ex fucks everyone. I'm just saying. Ooh, if this don't sound like a moon in Capricorn 12th house, I will destroy you in the most beautiful way possible. And when I leave, you will finally understand why storms are named after people. That's my kind of shit. Woohoo! You did the wrong thing to the right girl. And look at me. Look at me. Receive this tongue lashing. It's healing for you. Yeah, this how I be looking at him when he be saying stupid shit like, what? What? What did you say? Yeah. What did you say? And then when he think that he didn't really got the best of me, then I get back on there and I'm... Anyway, hey y'all. What, nigga, please. Fuck out of here. This that innocence I be talking about. Looking just like my mama right here. No makeup. Just, you know, they say Geminis always have this certain youthfulness about them. Yeah, that's what they say. Ooh, child, I guess that Facebook stuff ain't on here no more because I think that may have been what, I don't know, understand. Like, why am I not seeing it? I really want to see what I'm talking about because it's so profound. I was like, I'm going to share that, and I got sidetracked and I never did put it up over there. And see? This is why I be trying to be focused. Yeah, see, Facebook is no longer on here. So this is the next phone that I'll be going through trying to take out all this unnecessary shit. They look at my dog. I want one of these dogs so bad. I want one of these dogs so bad. Look, the brown one, the white one, the brown one, white. What is he? Champagne golden. Here, look at him. He's so cutie pootie. He's so cutie. I want to move out of here so I can get my dog and my cat. I want to move out here so I can get my dog and my cat. Because my animals got to be healthy. Yeah, I don't know. I could have sworn I sent it to myself, and I'm aggravated because, like, Elizabeth, where is it? We sent it to ourselves. Where did it go? But let me look on this phone. I can't because y'all own it. So anyway, fuck it. Let's move forward. I don't know what it says exactly, but I will, since I spent so much damn time, I will put it on my community post, and I'm like, this is the post I was talking about. So my point is the dude was like strange. We both black. Y'all saw him. We both black. I love my natural hair. He had a fro, but at the time his hair was like short with the little squiggly things, like when black man trying to grow out the dreads or whatever, he started doing that shit a little bit, little plaits or whatever. Anyway, like, why haven't we had a meal together? Huh? I'm just saying. We never. I met you in September 2018, but I never had a meal with you. How hard is that? The meal we had was each other's genitals. I just be telling the truth. I just know how to do it in a shock value type of a way. But it's still the truth. And so anyway, so that's how it was. Like, he ate the food, and then he was like there was no compliment of like, babe, that was good as fuck. Like, I appreciate that. Like, thank you so much. This is an opportunity to say, damn, let me tell y'all, hold up. I know I got a female living in my apartment, in my condo, townhouse, whatever it was. I'm lying to her saying I ain't doing nothing. I'm just going to work and trying to take care of my mother. His mother had not passed away at that time. But now I'm sitting at her house in her den area
Me and the husband is since for real separated, for real, for real. And I'm looking all disheveled. He would actually get sensitive when I say, "Why are you looking like that? Are you okay?" Why would I not be worried about why would I not have a problem with you come over my house looking like that? You a man. You not no big old fat ass man with a big ass belly, big thighs, bigness. So you have some problems staying with the hygiene. You know what I'm saying? Take a shower. If you're gonna grow your hair out, make sure you have somebody on speed dial that you can get an appointment and get that shit twisted up and look be on point. You know, do your little 1-2 on your beard, your goatee, whatever. He didn't have much facial hair. Y'all saw him. So he wanna get so hold on. My point is I'm showing you the self reflection of the men and the patterns. And well, when I was with Christopher Williams, who was a licensed barber, very gorgeous man at the time I met him. Right now he old school, old school. But at the time I met him in his youth, he was very, very extremely handsome. And he was a barber and he had very good hair, you know what I'm saying? Whatever in the bloodline, make him look like got the hair like Indian and shit or whatever. Anywho, and he always stayed polished because, the ladies are looking, the ladies are watching. And so of course when he comes around me, I'm like, what, Liz? So he rubbing his beard. He had a full beard. He rubbing his beard like, what, like, looking nice. I like how you got that. When you just trimmed it up, it looked fresh. Like, man, Liz, you already know, like, you see what I'm saying? So I'm finna compare to Christopher's. I'm comparing to Christopher's because I have to keep checking myself. Like, is it me that's tripping? Because this dude right here, Quasi, the Christopher right here, keep telling me I'm tripping. I'm too much. I'm tripping. I'm too much. I'm tripping. I'm too much. I'm tripping. But why is it this Christopher? He's also black. Nobody I'm speaking of that this other man he Asian, this other man he's Indian, this other man he's Nigerian. So they're different. Like, no, I'm not gonna say nothing like that. We regular smugglers from the hood. But this particular Christopher doesn't have a problem with me critiquing him. So that the Christopher that's the barber, if he came over, he was disheveled looking. I'm gonna give him this certain look. Like, what's going on with you? Oh, babe, man, Liz, don't say nothing now because, babe's been a lot going on. Shit. This went on, that went on. I'm like, okay, babe, you good? You need anything? Nah. Because he know how many times he done popped up at my house. Liz, do you mind if I take a shower? Like, I'm going to say, like, nigga, stay funky, stay disheveled. Like, get in there, handle your business. This before Terrence is in my life, you know what I'm saying? Chris always came back through my life, came back over. Because I never was a woman that was always attached to a man, had a nigga living with me, and I never was that. So he would be like, Liz, can you do mine, if I take a shower or whatever, I'm like, no. He go to his car, get his man bag or whatever, and do his manscaping and do what he do. Be on point. There's no excuse for it. So my point to say that is because, so that's Christopher the barber. I'm going to call Quasi, because I ain't going to try to be, too cutthroat and call him Pump Master, but I'm gonna call him Quasi. And he gets offended when I'm like, "Are you okay? What's going on? Why are you looking like that, man? What woman?" So I'm like, "Man, what woman? Like what?" So I just be looking at him like, "Am I not supposed to care about? Are you okay?" So here's what pissed me off when I learned that. The fake story he telling me about some lady named Barbara who been at his house. This is the lies. Some lady named Barbara that's been at his house allegedly is a friend of his mother's. Remember his mother's passed now, but she wasn't then. And she's there to help him look after his mom while he goes out and work. The whole time he's talking about an actual female that he didn't let move in with him that's terrorizing his ass. But laying on my couch, I set up this little den area where it's supposed to be the dining room in this apartment. I set it up as a den and a TV that was a little nicer situation. Went away. And then ate my food, lying, and then at the desk and try to get between my legs. We gonna talk about the motherfucking shit. Because you gotta get out my energy permanently. Permanently.
So not only are you having this weird behavior, because we both black, we from the hood, we both gotta eat, we're human. Why do you be acting so weird? And what I'm talking about is other times he came to my house, and let's say I cooked earlier in the day, so the leftovers is in the fridge, and he would always act like a scavenger, like what you got to eat, what you got to eat, go into my refrigerator and shit, go to my refrigerator, and it always happened when I was in the bathroom. And I come out of the bathroom and I see that I hear some scuffling around in my kitchen. So I was like, what you doing? What you getting? Not in no mean way. Like, get out of my fucking refrigerator, bitch. You ain't paid for that. Nothing like that. I'm like, what you getting? Oh, shit. I just seen that you had some corn in here. And like a scavenger. Like a bear that came through the window that's like, oh, what you got in this refrigerator? And just eating shit. Like, oh, that's food. That's food. Like, that's how he would be acting. Like, opening up containers and like, what's this? Like, that's how he would do. So I would never offer him anything. So I'm saying this to say, when the ex-husband asked me, since I've been dating this dude, do I be cooking for him? Like, do I be catering to him? Because obviously he's reminiscing on my cooking and catering to him. So he's asking me, am I doing it with this one? And I'm telling him the truth. Like, no, it's not like that between us. And he's like, what you mean by that? I was like, because it's like, he got a girl that he lived with at his house. You and me was already in the midst of separating. So he can't just come over and be hanging out, kick back. What you think he gonna do what you did? No, I ain't expect that. Whole ass nigga though shouldn't be there at all. I say, anyway, jealousy, leave out the room. Jealousy, leave out the room. Nah, I ain't tripping though. You a good woman, I fucked up. I messed up what we had, whoop the whoop, and and I'm just saying, like, I don't know, I say, so basically what you're asking me, T, is am I catering to him? Why do you, and so here's the frustration about the husband. Y'all know I'll never really talk deep about the husband. The frustration is you came out of prison for me to take care of you, right? Like when you came out of prison, you already knew you were sickly. So as your wife, I'm going to take care of you. Like, what are you talking about? So why are you being jealous over another man getting into my grace when that's who I am? It's like you wanted me to like, no, don't be a good woman no more. Be a trifling hoe, be a trick hoe, be a thought pocket, don't cater, don't love on him, don't like, what are you saying? Shut up. So this is why I start putting boundaries on communicating with the ex-husband, because not only he's not talking about, yeah, I'm doing better now. The doctor said, because he's still sick just because we separated, and talk about mature things like, yeah, my potassium was low and those are conversations I don't mind having, but you're not going to be chastising me on my decisions to get rid of your motherfucking ass, and that's what he attempted to do through talking about Quasi. Yes, absolutely. We talking about this, y'all, class. If you behind, you might need to roll the tape back. We talk about psychoanalyzing these hoes. That's what we doing. Cause we stay in self-reflection mode. We got to stay in it. It only works. The witchcraft, the cursing, and the hexing, and whatever the fuck they call themselves doing, only work when you oblivious to what's going on. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, I just had a crazy ass dream that such and such happened to me, and I was tied up and I was bound. I don't know what that was. But no, your subconsciousness was showing you in a dream of what's going on in the conscious waking time. But it ain't you doing it. Some motherfucker body doing it to you. But you're like, la 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 la. Okay? Pay attention to your dreams. And anyway, and your visions. So, this is how Quasi stayed lit in the consciousness of Elizabeth. Because the ex-husband keeps bringing him up. Okay, so I feel like it's only right. I don't play games with men's minds. Okay, I don't. No matter what they try to say, that's their maturity. that's that bullshit. So I felt that it was only right for me to explain to Quasi how I'm starting to get real aggravated because I'm tired of Terrence bringing him up because he's a bitch ass nigga that's a hoe and out there hitting the streets and being nasty, and I ain't even fucking with you no more. What, woman? What do you mean? Why did you tell your husband that? What do you mean? Like, I'm not, what do you mean, woman? I'm taking care of my mother. I'm going to work. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. But he thought I was just going to buy into the story that lady he was bringing up, named her Barbara, is actually some lady that was there to help him take care of his mother that was wigging out on him. But yet and still, you call my phone. I'm talking about Quasi. You contact me asking me, how do you go about getting your mother home health services or help for her? Now, roll the tape back. Elizabeth took care of her mother before she passed away. Elizabeth got introduced into wanting to be a nurse or a caregiver, a companion like that, because of being a caregiver for my mother, paid by the state. Pennies. It is no living in it, but not at the level they wanted. They always trying to keep me at a certain level, so it was pennies, but it didn't matter because I always took care of my mother anyway. I did all these things for her anyway. You see my point? So I'm telling him, I'm saying, oh well, with her services, she can get home health. She can get these certain things. So I'm finna get to the deep, because see, this is shit I haven't talked about yet. Not publicly, not even to him. And I was like telling him. So I always find it an honor when I deal with a man and I have a sexual intimate relationship with him and he sees me as a companion, confidant, somebody of wisdom. You know what I'm saying? That to me is how I see how he respects me. So when he asked me these questions, I was very serious and direct and telling him how to do it. Like, you want me to give you the phone number? I have some numbers. Now, keep in mind, I said my husband got out of prison, broke down with end-stage renal failure because of hypertension and diabetes type 2. Right? I just showed you the picture. So, therefore, I know hands-on about it on a whole nother level as somebody's spouse. Because I had to organize all his services. His disability services, his transportation services, because I'm trying to go to school now. I decide I want to be a nurse. I'm trying to go to school to do nursing for real, for real. I feel like this got to be it. This is my forte right here. This is what I'm supposed to be doing. And so my husband needs to get transportation that can help him get to and from dialysis, because I got to go to school. And then after I get out of school, half day I got to pick my child up. So do you see? Not just that I did things with my mother, my husband. So I'm telling Quasi just cuts me down. No, she can't have it. She can't get it. Da 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 da. And I don't know where that's coming from. Like, what? So what is the purpose of you asking me questions if everything is negative? No. Then so I could have cussed him out, because the shadow side of Elizabeth was like, bitch, fuck you, don't call my fucking phone no more, because he always in this weird, playful, strange fucking energy that I've never seen before. Never seen this type of behavior before. It's very inflammatory. So with that being said, I'm looking now. Keep in mind, we're talking through audio clips on Facebook Messenger. Audio clips. He had this thing that he would never pick up the fucking phone and call me direct. So when I became a master texter, it was when I started dealing with him. Every other man pick up the phone, we talking to each other one-on-one. Or, I'm on my way over there. Or, meet me such and such. We talking eyeball to eyeball. This dude always want to text all the fucking time. Messenger, phone, the regular text on the phone, it don't matter. He don't want to pick up the phone and talk directly. And I'm saying with me. I don't know how he was doing with everybody else. So this is another weird behavior that he did. So he'll respond back, no, I can't do that because this and this and this, and then blah, 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 blah. So I'll take back, it's like, so what the hell you asking me for? If I'm trying to tell you what you asked me a question, I'm telling you, I said, whatever. And I cussed him out. I sure did. So what that is highlighting is how this man was including me or putting me in and inserting me into his personal life with trying to take care of his mother. That's what this is highlighting. He's pulling me in to his personal life experience with trying to take care of his mother and asking me how can he get help for her. And I'm telling him that. Let's fast forward life. Me and my daughter were doing a little bit better financially. I had hit a couple of licks. Make that ass wonder, what the hell she mean hitting a couple of licks? I hit a couple of licks and had a little extra $1,000 change here, there, whatever. So I was like, hey, Quasi, I wanted me and, I know you probably don't remember this, or I mean, you probably not be aware of this, but my daughter loves to make gift baskets. I said, and I would love to give your mother like a wellness basket. And I would just like to ask you, because keep in mind, I don't know how bad off she is, because he's not saying it. So I was like, I would like to get her some things, just to make her feel good. You said that she's in her own room because she ended up moving in with him. Him and the baby mama broke up. She moves in, and I say to him, I say, okay, well, I want to get her like a candle, like something that will, it gives you peace of mind, serenity and stuff like that. And then I told him about this ointment that I use for my pain, all of that, and we want to make her a wellness basket. What size does she wear? As far as like a gown or something, like, or is it difficult for her to have on like a gown, or should she have the kind with the like the little snap buttons? I'm gonna get her the kind with the little snap buttons because it's easier, and I'm asking him these questions like, oh my god, that's so nice, but it's so fake. Even like, if I told this to Christopher Williams, the barber, he would be like, oh my god, Liz, baby, Liz, I love you, like, baby, Liz, that is so fucking nice. And I don't be getting caught up in it. I'm like, answer my questions. And so, yeah, Liz, this and this and this, that and that. So my baby creates the basket, and Chris gets it and brings it over to his mother. That's how I would have went with Christopher Williams, the barber. And I be saying shit like that because on the random app, you're going to see Christopher. You're going to see Christopher Williams. You're going to say the barber. And you don't understand what that is that I'm talking about. Okay? Says I'm going to start doing my picks like this with my random app. And so he literally is like being weird. Like, oh, okay. Oh, okay, thanks. Y'all ready for the truth? Are y'all really ready for the truth? We gonna heal this shit in 2026. I told him that shit is it. This is it. This is up. It's up, bitch, and you gonna be the one stuck. Not Elizabeth. Okay? So, when a masculine, let me be very sensitive right now, okay? When a masculine starts to age, and whatever it could be fluctuating in his hormonal system, also what could be happening psychologically, he can tend to have erectile dysfunction. Did you see how I said that? Did I sound like I'm ridiculing men? If I love my black men and I need the penis to be hard for my healing, why would I be taunting a man that's going through that? My ex-husband came out of prison with end-stage renal failure, and he did not have an erection. Guess what? It was because of his kidneys. So now you'll understand that I'm not taunting him and saying shit like that because I'm mean, But talking about the shit that should be already dissipated and gone on is agitating me. It's like a fucking wedgie. Okay? That's making my butt raw. Anywho, so he had asked me to buy him a penis pump. Yes. He gets upset because I start talking about all I want to buy for his mother's wellness basket. So he goes, well, he sends me a picture, a screenshot of the pump he wants. So how do you think I'm going to take that? I just got to discuss it with you, your mother's size, things like that, for things we want to put in her basket. And you literally going to be sending me a screenshot of a dick pump. So now you understand why I call him the pump master. How is that? So this is just to prove to you how I was always paying attention to every fucking thing he was doing, acting like and behaving. Shit he should have said, he didn't say. Lies he said, everything. I'm paying attention to everything. So let me tie it together for you. I am physically ill. Why would this man be attracted to me? Should there not be some type of reflection on what he had to do with his mother? So therefore, I don't want no woman all broke down and shit. Fuck that. Let me go out here and give me one of these little young whippersnappers. Like, I ain't got time for all that. Why are you still trying to get to my vagina? Do you understand what I'm saying? Why would that not make me feel some kind of way? When my daughter's trying to help me bathe. My daughter's trying to help me ambulate and walk. My daughter's doing, but she's a female. So I couldn't imagine her being my son. That would make life well worse off for me. And I don't have the disability benefits where I can get a caregiver that's a feminine that could possibly help me. I don't have any of that. So I can only imagine if I had a son trying to help me. I'm a woman, my body parts, everything, intimate things, and I need help trying to bathe. I can imagine how worse off my life would be. But he tells me it's only him and his mother, and he has a helper. And my heart is breaking, like thinking, oh my God, it's taking me back to when my mother was alive, still. before she passed away, and how bad off she got, and how my brother is 13 years younger than I am. I'm 52, so do the math. And I'll have to come to my mother's house to bathe her and do everything that I can for her because I have a grown-up brother, but he's a man. I'm tying it. I'm bringing it full circle for you to understand why this nigga is trying to make me catch a case. I'm trying to tell you what it is. So see why I was trying to find that little that wallpaper that to show you how it's saying something about, it says something along the lines, your job is not to heal toxic people, but your job is to find out how you became connected to them. Thank you, Spirit. That's what it says, something like that. So do you see all the inflammatory things with this dude? Like how he's reminding me of the trauma and tragedy that I felt that I went through my mother at her end of her life. And now I'm sickly myself and my dignity. And so I didn't want my mother to not have her dignity. So I would make little jokes for her and stuff like that. I'm like, girl, we got to go and put that pot on it. We got to put that pot on that chicken. Come on now. You know, when I gave her bathe her really well, dry her off and make sure her skin doesn't get broken down and stuff like that. Make sure she doesn't have any bed sores, anything of that sort. So I would make little jokes with my mom. And when she laughed, as I knew, she, spiritually speaking, she was still, you know, in the light, in the light, let's say in the light, you know what I'm saying? But I knew my mother was passing away. I knew it. She was passing away. So my mother has passed away 2010. His mother passed away 2022. So can you just imagine? And I'm trying to help this dude because I think he really feels like, you know, let me ask her. And so I'm going to pay attention. I'm not going to just pass him off like, whatever, dude. Like, I'm not going to do that. Even though you keep talking about, let me come over, like, I want you, you know what I'm saying? You keep doing that, but yet you say you're going through all of this. It's not matching. It's not matching up. Something is psychologically wrong, so we're going to psychoanalyze your ass. So with that being said, every time I think about him trying to come over to my house and be up close to me, it reminds me of me taking care of my mother, her losing her, you know, feeling like she's losing her dignity because she couldn't bathe herself no more and all that. But she got a daughter and a granddaughter that's going to take care of her. Her son don't got to come in here because her daughter laid up somewhere doing her own thing. No, not my mama. So with that being said, he triggering this energy about my mother because every time I'm sickly and I'm going through stuff, I look at myself in the mirror, the gray hair, all that. It's none of that. I'm past the vanity. It's me breaking down to I transition out my body and my daughter is left to just try to pick up the pieces and move forward. It's very serious for me. So I'm not going to allow this man to keep on thinking thoughts of me that he could, you know what I'm saying? So every time I think of how he be coming towards me, and I be saying, how did you treat your mama? I don't say this shit out loud on a text or nothing, but I be thinking in my mind, like, how could you have actually treated your mom if you treated me like that? We are the exact same age. However age he was on that picture, I don't remember the timestamp when he took that picture, but I took that picture off of one of his social medias or wherever the fuck I saw it at. There was another thing about him. He always tried to hide himself. There was one time on Facebook where I was taking selfies, and you know, this is when I was starting to really self-reflect, like, damn, like I'm really sick, like, oh my God, what's going on? They saying it's in my stomach, they're saying this, but I don't know what's really going on. And I'm posting this shit on my Facebook way back then, 2018, when I met him. And I met him on Facebook, but back then, and he would make little comments like everybody's not into selfies and it. So when I saw that post, I was like, what the fuck? Like, I've never been the type of person that want to be in front of the camera. Never did I think I was ugly or anything like that, but I had those, what Michael said, internal insecurities. Yes, I did. So I never took selfies or anything like that. In the photo albums, like I told you, if I could pull up that picture, you see what I looked like back then, you'd be like, damn, like you could tell you was in like a tomboy stage too. Like, you know, I can look at my old pictures from school and see all that I went through, all that I was thinking, all that I was feeling. So how inflammatory is that for you to keep wanting to try to come towards me, to lay up and want me to be near you in a sexual way when what is wrong with you, dog? Like, real talk. Do you know how many other people in Houston, Texas, and anywhere around the world that you could finagle and they could be feeling sexual vibes and y'all can connect on that low vibrational ass shit? It's too many. Why do you consistently keep doing this? So my point is that this motherfucker ain't in love with me. This is like a personal vendetta that he don't like it how bold I am with talking about my healing and embracing my shadow stalker, whatever fears, insecurities, whatever I may have. And you keep trying to gaslight me to believe that you a good guy. And I just gave an example of how you didn't care about the mother getting a gift basket. You want me to buy you $100 dick pump. So guess how I feel about that. Let's talk about it. If you pump your penis up to get erect, is it pleasing me? So why do I give a shit about that, dude? Can you learn how to make things appropriate? Can you compartmentalize? Right now we're talking about your mother. Why would you send me a picture of the dick pump you want? And let me tell you, he said it because of the fact that I said, I we're out and about, and I just came into a nice little gift or whatever. So, I would like to get this for your mom. I was talking to my daughter about it. She's like, yeah, mom, they give me an opportunity to make another gift basket. I love doing that. And so I said, we're going to leave from here. We're going to go to Walmart. This is before my eyesight got bad and everything, y'all, because I can't even drive no more. My eyesight got so bad. And so has gotten so bad. And so I was able to drive. We had got a rental and I was out. And I said, and so we're going to go to Walmart right now. And then I was finding certain things and like taking pictures and sending it to him. And that's when he sent me the picture of the dick pump. Like inserted like, yeah, and keep money together to buy this. And I know he's probably thinking, what the fuck is she talking about? She offered to buy me yes, for medical healing purposes, nigga. Not for whatever entity is sitting inside of your fucking root chakra. What? I just talked about how I know how this affects a man. With my ex-husband, it affected him due to kidney failure. But I also, because Quasi don't have kidney failure, right? So I'm discussing it per, hormonal, getting up in age, and what I did not say, and I'll say now, sexual addictions, overly using your genitalia. Stop fucking disturbing my creative peace. If you go roll back the tape, it was so many pics I did and so many things. I'm not talking about this dude. But I'm so, and I know when this is this strong like this, is a yoke about to be broken. I know a yoke is about to be broken. A stronghold, a tethering, a cord. You see, it started right here. I ain't making shit up. Roll the tape back. It started right here. I don't got time for this. It's stressing me the fuck out. Okay? You don't say shit to me like, I'm right by your house. Woman, you gonna be home tomorrow, Saturday? I'ma come over there. What? For what? We talking right? Woman, no, because this is the only time I have. I got to make this important. You know what? The patterns are so fucking retarded because he does the same thing every time. I don't really want to spend much time talking to you because let me tell you how a grown-up would have done it. If I really got to make a phone call, this business matters, I'm going to talk to Quasi later because he going to want to be long-winded and talk. I'm going to talk to him later. I'm finna handle this. I got to make this phone call right now during business hours because I'm at work right now and I'm on my lunch break. When I'm trying to talk to him about a serious matter, he trying to get out the phone with me, talking about he got to make a phone call. This shit he always did. I got to make a phone call. This is the only time I got to do it. So, bitch, you trying to say when you get off your job, you can't actually make a physical phone call to me to talk about this very serious matter? I'm not talking about, I'm trying to get my nails done, or I'm trying to get me a new wig, or whatever the fuck, superficial shit, bitch. This is real life shit. And you going to tell me you going to talk to me when you come to my house. You got to physically drive, park, come in my house and talk to me. When they made telephones. We talking on one right now. Stop recording me. Why do you keep recording me, woman? Stop recording me. My AI is letting me know I'm being recorded. Well, then why the fuck do you say the shit you say if you know you being recorded? Why would you say some of the shit that you said out your mouth if you know you being recorded? Make it make sense. I'll wait. You see what I'm saying? You don't go fuck around with no bones, no bobbit dolls, or nothing like that fucking with me and assume that the type of anointing that's on my life is not going to make me focus and, hey, this is something that's going to take it seriously, pay attention. You can't do that and get away with it. Like, I can't stop. I tried to tell you, but you're not going to get away with it. And that's what I've been trying to tell you. The retaliation. Why are you retaliating? You're retaliating because I cut off sexual energy for you and to you, about you. That's what his retaliation is. How dare she? How dare she? I got the tape. I got the recording. Woman, when are you going to give me some vagina? Man, it's been 4 years. Let me give me some vagina. You said that. You know I'm recording you, but you still said it. So you see the boldness? It's a certain sense of boldness too. I know this woman is recording me. She's backing up everything that I'm saying to her. Everything. So she's exposing herself. Exactly, because I'm the one standing in the purity of the truth. What the fuck I'm worried about common people that don't know me? I don't give a shit about that. Well, why do you think I care about that? I don't. I'm not bothered by that at all. So that's why I say, in order to tell the truth, you're going to expose yourself. If you telling the truth about somebody hurt, harm, and injured you, and if you telling a story about you, a masculine, a woman is telling a story about a masculine that's in her life and an altercation that happened, and the cops get involved. If she know that she had gave in and said, okay, come over. He showed up. Something happened. He sprinkled some give me the pussy dust over her head. She started allowing him to touch her sexually, whatever went on. She woke up out of it and started to fight back, or she just really like panicked and like went crazy. And now the cops came. She got to tell the story that, yes, and so we were talking, and I said, okay, you can come over. Now, if any of the officers that's there is not detecting that this woman is speaking this in a weird way, so they probably drug test or something. Maybe she's on drugs. Maybe she's on something. But no, he put a spell over her. That's why she's acting outside of herself. So that's why my daughter comes into play. That's when my daughter comes into play, meaning that she was there since day uno. To see me interacting with this dude via phone calls. She wasn't there when he was coming over because she's at work working overnight. So he comes over in the midnight hour, 11, 12. She's at her job. So she didn't see him in person being over there. But in the next day, I'm talking to her, yeah, what's going on, blah, 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 this, da, 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 da. My phone ring, it's him. I always talk on my phone on speaker. It's not for her to hear him. I mean, my daughter's very respectful, very. So she overheard certain shit. And then I would get off the phone like, why does he say shit like that? This is when I first started dealing with him. I don't know. He kind of weird. You know, he kind of. So she's like, why you say that, Mom? I'm like, what did he say? And I was like, I don't know. He said something along the line. So this is where I start self-reflecting. Because like it said, why did you attract this person? So if he want to know why I kept going, talking to him, trying to deal with him, trying to help him see the light, is when I started noticing there was a reason that we met with each other. And it wasn't sinister or evil or dark initially when I first came into his energy in a loving, sweet, and then it became sexual kind of way. It was like that, not innocent, but consensual. And then shit changed. And I recognized, Liz, this is not you. I don't feel he put no fucking. I'm telling you, he told me he put a little spell on me. I'm not telling you I was under a spell. I'm not saying that shit at all. I know why I was so fucking horny and why I wanted to get it in. And I just said my husband came out of the penitentiary, end-stage renal failure, kidney failure, sick, no sex for 7 years till I met Quasi. Oh, if I didn't say that, boom, there you go. So I say it was consensual. But now this dude is trying to force me through spiritual manipulative practices. He's told it to me. I recorded it. And women cannot take this shit lightly. Just because a man doesn't stalk you like at your house, behind the bushes, coming up to your job, bringing roses, sending roses to your house, you know, the bust down, broke down motherfuckers do it. This is one of the ways. Some can wine and dine with, you know, all kind of shit. That's still scary too, because now he has a certain wealth to work with, and possibly a lot of connections. But this is how it happens in the hood. Bust down, because that's what I'm gonna call him, a bust down. No respect. You know, I'm gonna go play witchcraft, and this how I go down. No, there's no fear, baby, because I got the anointing of the Most High. There's no fear. Somebody's saying that around me. Somebody listening. Somebody thinking that. Nah, it's no fear, baby. Because enough is a motherfucking enough. You see, it said it's coming to an end. You see what it said? It said close, finish. It suggests something is finished and leaving are no longer going to continue. Closure, completion, the end of a cycle of this stress. He down here as this authoritative figure. You got when you come in in the middle, the third hour, you gotta go back to the beginning. And you thought this is what I thought I was gonna be talking about. Did you really think that? Did you really think this was what I was gonna be talking about? Just like on yesterday's, I didn't think I was gonna be talking. I didn't know I'm gonna talk about my mother and the abuse, and I didn't know none of that shit. This is what I be meaning when I say I show up to do the work. Because it's work. It affects me as I'm talking about it, and it affects me when I get off live. And so diamond painting helps me calm my nerves. And I'm so grateful to the Most High. I'm so grateful to the Most High. I'm so grateful to the Most High for shining the light on every crack and crevice, anything lurking, anything trying to, any kind of a mold. You see, y'all see the picture that I showed you that my daughter sent me the picture, but see, I told her a lot of times when she sent me pictures on that messenger, I be so busily doing stuff or I'm diamond painting and I'm listening to something, I don't go look at that shit right away. So she got to text it to me. So now, because she's like, yeah, Mom, remember I was telling you about the pictures, how I cleaned everything up. I'm looking at her like, I ain't getting no pictures. She did send it to me. It was in Messenger. I keep telling her, text me shit. Because it's going to make a tone. It's going to keep making a tone until I look at it. And then I'm like, what is this? And then I'll look. I'll focus. I'll pay attention. But don't send it on Messenger. Because I hardly go look at that shit. When I'm doing a video, a live, I'm not looking at none of that shit. But if she texts me, I'm going to look at it. Because it's going to make that sound from the stars network. It's going to make that sound. And you're going to hear it through the Bluetooth. And I'm going to look at it. But if she go ding, I ain't going to look at this shit. So, yeah. So I'm really, really, really just tired of the shit, right? At this point, I'm not hurt. I'm tired. It's the same thing happened with the ex-husband and leaving out that relationship. I was hurt. That's what kept me trying to I never want to end things with bad blood. I feel like Michael Wayne would actually, he could vouch to that. I don't like to end things on the bad blood. I don't like to end things in a negative, nasty way. Because that would make it look like my love for you was never real. Right? Like, as you grow, you should mature, spiritually mature. That means that my love for you was never real. All those things I said to you was never real. Like, if I could be like, fuck you, nigga. Da, 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 da. No, I don't want to end it like that. I want it to be, man, let me tell you something. I want, just even like the ex-husband. All this shit, man. Like, y'all don't even know, man. Y'all don't even know how I had to realize how much I grew the fuck up. You think I could ever imagine certain shit being told to me by my ex-husband? Yeah, when you was at work, when I was just dating you, I was fucking this female at your house. So your goal is for me to feel stupid that you had a key to my condo while I was at work? Because you want to lay there and sleep while I'm going to work, and so, because you a hustler in the street, so
You want me to go all the way back to the past and feel stupid for trusting you? Huh. That shit makes sense when you be like, can I come over and just chill with you? You know, I mean, you are still my wife. You know, we separated, but we still legally married and blah blah. And I'm like, that's what you got a house for. Stay your ass right where you at. I didn't say a joke. So that Liz should not be acting in the way she is now. That you are admitting to try to hurt me. That when I was at work, you had a key to the condo to lock the door when you leave, you know. Right? I'm gonna be at work for 8 hours and probably won't get home till maybe a couple hours after that because goddamn traffic. So you ain't gonna sit in there all day, right? But you decided to go pick somebody up and come in there and fuck in my bed. Okay. And you hear how I'm sounding? That's exactly how I responded to it. Because I'm numb. I'm numb. Like I'm telling you, it's hurt, being hurt. And you make a conscious decision that I'm going to dissipate this hurt. I'm going to transmute this hurt. The next thing that comes is an angry numbness. It's like it does not allow you to react. I don't know. I don't know how to describe that part right there. I haven't seen no literature on it. Sigmund Freud or somebody, but it's like it's anger, but it's a numbness. It's a paralysis. No reaction. And that's how I always know I'm done. So when you turn on the love light, love bombing and that shit. So now when you think you're gonna keep doing that, the phone number change. So when I say when a man trying to get me to the point of catching a case, it's like, you know, when a woman just go to that snap version. You know. And so just thinking in terms of what this is actually doing for me for the future, for the next lifetime, I don't know, but I'm gonna continue the course of what of how my path is being lit. I'm gonna continue it fearlessly. Because even me listening to myself, I'm thinking of so many other women that don't have a voice because they're too afraid to use it. And I told y'all I look at this as I look at this from a perspective that an entity, a force field, literally tried to wipe me out. Like every fucking thing that I experienced in this life did not count. It don't matter. I was never here. When I don't know which ancestor, which spiritual guide, whatever, woke me up and showed me this. Like that shit hit different. Yeah, my mouth dry. Particles. That shit hit way different. I was like, whoa, okay. Okay. What? For real? And it's like you can hear a whole dialogue. It's that little still voice. So I'm still operating in my day-to-day in that paralysis. You know? It's like being in quicksand, but knowing that you're not gonna drown. That's a good one, Elizabeth. Higher self, spirit, good. That was good, great. That's what it's like. And somebody keep trying to insert themselves into your conscious awareness. Look at this like a game too, a simulation. Somebody trying to insert themselves, and they know that if they can find your weak point, they can actually switch places with you because they know once you are no longer being succumbed by the quicksand, or the quicksand is no longer the next obstacle course that you must pass through, you about to receive all these rewards. That's what they showed me. I just outlined it right here. Yep. So let's get one of these cards. You know, I never really knew how I was going to talk about certain shit, y'all. It's difficult. I never know how to slide this subject into this subject. Pull that in. Talk about that. Name that person. I don't know how to, you know what I'm saying?
And me being about the vanity of it and how do I sound and all that kind of stuff. For me, it was not about strangers listening to me. It was about me listening to me, you know, connecting with myself, my higher self. And once you master that initiation, I heard that. Once you master that initiation, get ready. Now this is my reality check cards. Okay. Oh wait. Can you please, Spirit, give me one good one to jump out? These are very thick, cardboardish. If I wish I could give me one good one to, okay, is that, no, that's 5, 10. Can I get one? Really dominant energy. Can I get one, please? Okay, that turned off. We'll take this one. It's 1. So it's a reality check, a reflection deck for modern dating, but it works in amazing ways. Decode the signals, spot the red flags, stop the cycles. Radical agency, the exit. Keywords, emotional detachment. The gray rock. This is narcissism. Spiritual narcissism. The truth. Be as boring as a rock. So that's, whoa. When I said I was trying to understand what the hell was going on with him, that he never had any real expression. Like, I never could really see that. Like, okay, let me give you guys an example. When Michael Wayne told me it's not just lust, that's all he said. But based on everything that I had been pouring out to him, that I didn't know if he was really listening. Is he really reading it? Is he really feeling what I'm serving? Which is love, which is light, which is abundance, which is healing, baby. I don't want to be your enemy. I want to, I don't want you to be mad at me. Whatever we felt between each other, that we had our egos bruised, and I'm saying all this stuff. When he says to me, it's not just lust. I'm trying to shut things down because I feel like I'm lusting for him. That I'm saying I feel like I'm lusting for him. That's what I said. And he responds and says, it's not just lust. Do you see how significant that is? When I'm dealing with this quasi, the pump master. Do you see how significant that is? So when I felt like Michael was giving me the silent treatment, it was not the same as this gray rock shit. It says the truth, be as boring as a rock. What did you hear me say? This guy's behavior was different. And the only word I could think of is weird. Like, we both black, we both from the hood. Huh? He don't know that all around my channel, because of what I do, all around my channel, I'm seeing black men popping up, reading tarot, all kinds. And I'm focusing on certain ones, that is, and their delivery of their message. And I'm, if I think he's an attractive black man, I'm like, I'm reading comments as he on the TV talking. I'm reading the comments. So I was doing all kind of different little ways to see, why is it that I cannot understand why this dude behaves like he does. And it's in a way to, like, I give no emotion. I will not show anything. Like, I don't got no, if you cut me, it's gonna be some motherfucking air gonna come out. I don't got no blood running through my veins. I'm a entity of such. And he wondered why I talk to him like that. It's his behavior. It says it right here. Be as boring as a rock. Give them no emotion, no drama, no supply. So that is like the worst version of an energy vampire. Because he's going to crash and what? Burn. It doesn't work like that. Right? So why would I want to have sex with somebody who's an empty vessel? So you can suck me dry, literally? So I tried to help him understand whatever entity, whatever deity, whatever you playing with, it's not going to look good for you. Come out of this. I'm not saying this is the way, this is come to Jesus. I'm not saying that to you. I'm telling you whatever is ailing you from that child, that little boy in you, you got the authority to help it heal, to help it be heard, help it to have a voice. This is what me meeting him was about. But that little wallpaper that I couldn't find said, but it's not your job to heal toxic people. It is your job to learn why you attracted them. The surgery, starve the dynamic, interact without reacting. That's for me as well, with what they just did at this office and playing these games at our front door. Yeah. Starve the dynamic, interact without reacting. And this is also what Quasi plays his role. But then the thing is, he try to play this really sweet, I'm not doing anything to you, woman. I'm over here. I'm doing this. I'm going through that. That's the same language, the same tone you said when your mother was still alive. And you're telling me I'm not doing any. I'm telling you, I'm having visions of you fucking people. I had the very female that put him in jail. I saw it in a fucking vision. I described it to a T. And so then it comes out and you still deny it. And then when you do admit it, you tell it in a way to be inflammatory to my ego. Then you say shit like, I'm jealous of her? What? Hold on, wait, what? Thank you. I'm telling you, I knew I was supposed to get these cards out. Yes, okay? Yes. That's the strategy. The gray rock strategy. Strategic thinking of a plan to gray rock their ass. This is what he's doing. It's literally like they motherfucking is a whole goddamn congregation of men that do this shit, and they go to a school and they teach them about spiritual narcissism. That's what it's like. Gotta be. Because I've seen it in various degrees. The first energetic or spiritual hijacking or spiritual abuser or, that was in my life was my own mother. So that's how I first recognized it from the feminine standpoint. But there's levels to spiritual narcissism or emotional abuse. Energy vampirism, there's levels to it. Like, I kept wondering. I heard this term before, but it's the way that they wrote it on here. Be as boring as a rock. I just said we never ate together. Like, we are two human beings. We both black. We both from the quote unquote struggle. So why is it that you be acting so weird? It's different if I meet a man, he got money, so he looking down on me. And I'm using Michael as an example of that because I don't know what his bank account says. I'm just giving the feelings that he made me feel with the certain comments he would make. So, okay, I know how to work with that. I know how to deal with that. If I choose to work with that, I know how to handle that. That's not something that's just going to totally knock me off my mental acuity, my divine intellect, that by emotionally having me all enthralled. Like, it's not gonna do that. I'm like, okay, whatever, right? It'll hurt. Like, wow, that's how you think. That's what's up. Like, but never to the extent of a person operating like, I got money, I got a car, I got this, I got that, and then I being the woman that I'm not attracted to that. I'm not finna say, let me see, what kind of car you get? I don't give a fuck. So he never could get me on that. And I don't know if this was something going on with him being an older man, trying to attract new, younger women. I don't know. Like, psychologically, I wasn't trying to read that deep into this dude. I keep talking about that. I keep on reiterating that. In the beginning, it was about, hey, what? Okay, we did that. That shit was good. Okay, when we gonna meet up again? That's the truth. And then when something about him started, like, I don't know what it was, a combination of, I don't know, but it wasn't even nothing heavy on my mind or something that made me be like, whose dick is this? And it was like, girl, what are you doing? My higher self, lower self, my devil, my angel, whatever you want to call it, they come together. And I hear both of them talking. The devil one will be like, bitch, that dick was good though. And the angel will be like, okay, but whose dick is it though? You don't know where it's been. So both of them talk. You want to talk about the Gemini, the evil twin, the crazy twin, whatever, fuck you. Go look at your chart. Bet you got some Gemini now. I love when people are like, oh, I hate Geminis. Geminis, shut the fuck up. Go run your chart. What's in your chart? Oh my God, it says I have a moon in Gemini. Really? Ignorance is not bliss. And yeah, so, and my devil, my lust, my flesh was like, oh, this dick is good. And then my angel was like, girl, you don't know where that dick been. What? Wake up. What are you doing? And then one day I snapped out of it and I was like, whose dick is this? And so in other words, I wanted to be more conscious of who I'm dealing with. That's basically what I'm saying. So I get to asking questions. I get to saying stuff like, what are we doing with each other? What are we doing? Are we trying to grow? What are we building? He knows this to be true. Facts. Let's just be in the moment and like, what are you fucking talking? How the hell do you shape shift into coming off like you're so intelligent? You so well versed. But then when sex is entering into the situation, you become this weird ass childlike imbecile. What is that? Horny toad ass imbecile. What is that? And that's what the fuck I have to consistently psychoanalyze when this nigga's in my energy. When he ain't in my energy, you're not gonna hear me talk about this. We on a whole nother level. I'm telling you. And so he knows the frustration that's in my voice is because, bitch, get out my energy. I don't want to talk about you. I don't want to love on you, and you can't make me. I triple dog dare you. Make me. He told me, he said, I'm doing things to get us a house, and I just would love to know any of the concubines that would like to speak up and say, yeah, he told me that too. Because usually they be having patterns of future faking. But I didn't ask this dude to go get no fucking house in the country on some land or whatever the fuck he talking about. So it sounded like he was projected onto me his vision of having a piece of land where he could play like Nature Boy. Just saying. Just saying. See, things stick with me. When AI was gonna talk about, and she's just protects. She just talking about this other man character. He's nothing like you. Like, I don't know why AI did that shit that day, but I was gonna get my get back. 24 Thief. There you go. 24 Thief, 15 Lovers. There's a narcissist. Oh my goodness. Whew. So just imagine if I'm trying to help someone. And you see how deep I go? That's why I'm not trying to read your future. I'm not about to tell you, is Bobby going to call you? Is Sally going to come back? This is for real, baby. This is serious business. Your healing, your soul, being radiant is serious business. So you see how this ain't for play. Okay. So that's why I would not be paid to do this, because we're going to go deep. We're going to radically heal. Yes, that's what we're going to do. Because that's the way that the Most High anointed me to do it for myself. Okay? Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Yeah, see, Thief, I told you. I said it earlier, but it never came out. It didn't come out in one of these cards, but there you go. And a lover. Yeah, there's a narcissistic person sucking you dry energetically, an energy vampire. I can't make it up. Y'all. I promise you, there ain't no way I would do 50,000 videos doing what I'm doing right now. It got to be a live stream. Gotta be. I can't make it up. You got to see it in real time. You heard everything I was talking about. You heard. Shout out to Alchemy and you. I love when she does it. You see what I'm saying? I can't make this shit up, dog. Like, for real. Like, you feel what I'm saying? Gray Rock. You saw this card came out, right? Then you saw that card came out. You heard everything I was just talking about. And look, at this point, it ain't even about being cocky, man. It's like it's so much many more topics that the divine wants the collective to know and understand about, that this dude, he gotta be obliterated, my nigga. And my spiritual goons about to tear that ass up. And that's why I've been trying to tell him, like, hold on. Let me talk to him one more last time. No, I'm not gonna cry and stuff like before. I'm more solid. Like, y'all know that. Let me talk to him one more time. You see what I'm saying? But let me tell you what always get me very, 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 very inflamed is when I say, but why would you try to block me from Michael? Like, why would you do that? Like, that get me all tender. I get real tender, and I get real, no. How would he have felt if somebody blocked him from me? How about that? There's a concept. How would he have felt? I ain't gonna say Michael, because from what I know, Michael's a Christian. How would he felt if some masculine blocked him from being with me after he tasted this? And some kind of force field that was watching me through my phone, everything with him, just, put it out there hypothetically, and just blocked him. And he was like, damn, I'm doing spells, I'm doing shit. Why the fuck I can't talk to her? Her phone changed, she moved. Like, who the fuck did that? How would he feel about that shit? It's everything when he said, it's all encapsulated when he said, if I know we gonna end up being together anyway. I told him, I said, yeah, I'm reading my cards of destiny and it's saying I'm finna be with this man. Like, oh, who is that? I'm sweet on Michael, but I'm not necessarily thinking it's Michael, because I feel like Michael's still lying. I think Michael's still with a woman. I think, so I'm not even much love putting Michael on this love pedestal at this point when I say this to him about it's saying that I'm gonna have a love interest and all that. But I can't help but to remember when Quasi told me it doesn't matter because we're going to end up being together anyway. Does that not insinuate that that it ain't been working with your spell, so you've been paying some fucking body? And that's what inflamed me even more, that the fact 5:05 on the clock, the mirroring hours, you got the audacity to be going to somebody and paying them to put my picture in with you and do some shit? People I don't know? People that ain't even studying about my existence. And now you done put motherfuckers on my radar? This is deeper than some woman, the baby mama, like, what do you see in her? She's a fat bitch. What do you see in her, fat bitch? You know how many females like, oh, fat bitch? It was a female trying to be with Terrence back in the day. Oh, fat ass bitch. Like, oh my God. That's what they do? That's what they do? Okay. It wasn't broke bitch, fat bitch. So they was focusing on my beauty. Okay. I get it. It's natural. It's not with all that enhancement shit. I'm too lazy. I ain't doing all that. What? He tried to pit his baby mama and me against each other by lying. I tried to tell her, look. I'll just tell you the truth. You want to watch any pics at any given time, you're going to learn the truth. So she decided to come on the channel with these videos that used to be there. Audio clips of our conversation was old. Okay, before he even went to jail in 2023. I think it's when he went to jail. Yeah. So like 2020, 19, whatever. And she sends me $1 to my Venmo to send me a message that she didn't want to put under the video that she listened to, and said, oh, it's so funny to hear you and my children's father. It's so funny. What's funny? It ain't funny that you ain't teach him nothing. Men that go through brokenness and something abstractly fucks with their consciousness as a little child, and they're attracted to certain women. It's things that they're looking for in that woman that they didn't get with their mother. So that's why I said what I said. Obviously, you didn't teach him nothing. So why is you over here looking at me? And I knew that he had sent that girl over there to the channel and lied. in my lied to me. No, I didn't. What? No, no. I don't know why. See, Renee went over there and starts telling this whole fucking storyline, dog. That shit sounds stupid. What? Them videos been there. They've been sitting there the whole damn time. How do you think Jamise heard them? They been sitting there. Jamise heard them because she was all on there. Oh, playlist. Oh, what? And I think because I know people be lazy and then YouTube be hiding playlists, so I'll always put the link. So they click the link and YouTube ain't broke it and it go there. There go all the videos right there. So I set it up like that. So whoever was gonna see it because he was lying. You in my back den. I'm telling y'all about the story about the barber story. I'm not doing anything, babe. I'm not doing nothing. Like, who did you learn your pimp game from? That's the question. Who taught you your pimp game? Who were you watching? Who are you emulating? 13 wealthy men, 15 good outcome. What's on their mind? A younger man's thinking about his future wife. Is he? Okay. It's two people here. There it go again. That wealthy man is down here too, somewhere where he was. He was up here somewhere. I think I stuck him back here. That wealthy man came out earlier, didn't he? I know he did. Yeah, there you go. I knew I wasn't tripping. There you go again. So divine feminines, be aware of the jealousy. The jealousy that turns into hateful envy. A gift of a large sum of money. No, a gift of a large sum of discernment to choose the right path to healing. That's what I was to this man. His gift from the divine. That's what I was to Quasi, his gift. Number 7, God approves your application to enter the ministry and kingdom. Praise be to the Most High, to God be the truth. You know, I just want a peaceful home, a garden, some land, be out there. You know, this. I want peace. That's my reward. Peace, a peaceful home, living environment, and everything. You know what I'm saying, guys? That's my peace. I mean, did I say that's my piece? I said that would be the gift. Okay, they said switch bundles. So Ashley's off of work now, y'all. Who is that with that ghetto interaction outside? Nope, this is not an entirely new love. Nope, this is not an entirely new love. This is a past life soulmate. Twin flame comes back. I can't make it up. I can't make it up. Number 33, number 22, 555. Don't fret, things are playing out exactly as they are supposed to. I said 505, something is mirroring. Okay, they said it's 2 that's turned over. Let me find them. They already turned over, they never jumps out. Burn the witch. Oh, they're back to back. Burn the witch. The end to cold, daunting times of stagnation and roadblocks. Burn the witch. Uh-oh. Number 7 letter, 31 bad health, receiving results of labs, MRI scans, CAT scans, a health test. So I'm hopefully that things will get underway where, I'm just at this point in the game, I'm just allowing the Most High God to guide me, physically guide me, to the position of like, okay, just like I said with that rheumatologist, she literally wrote it in the record that I'm living in a mold environment based on me giving her the mold test results, and and that she didn't find it to be wise for me to take the very hard core drugs of the pill. She later on, like, no, I need you to take the pill. Like, you can't force me to do a goddamn thing. And since when I'm being the problem when I'm the one being lied to and my medical records are being sanitized? Right? Since when I'm the problem? Like, now I'm not taking. No, I know exactly how that looks. My ex-husband was problematic. So when I kept saying, why is my gums receding and they're bleeding and they hurt, like, what's going on? It's like I'm being poisoned, and it could be blood poisoning. It could be something that's happening on the inside that I'm not able to just know it, but that's what my higher self told me, like, you're being poisoned. So that's why I put the video up. Could I be getting worse? And it was a rhetorical question from a water damage building. And so I'm going to do a video where I talk about the www.survivingmode.com. That's coming too. So it was a great idea for higher self to say, hey, create this thumbnail where you say, what's the most dynamic energy? What did I say on there? Excuse me. What did I say on there? Let me check the sound, because some kind of way the sound doing weird shit. Like, what? Let me see. What did I say on there? Hold on, y'all. Let me go back and see what I said on there. Which energy is the most profound today? So it's good that I said that. Then let's pull some of my each one teach ones. This deck is going to get way bigger in time. But I do have a little tiny deck. Actually, didn't give that one to me. I do have the little tiny deck. Oh, wait. We got this one here. And eventually we're going to be going back into the Belline Oracles, guys. Keep that in mind. The Belline Oracles are coming back. Okay. The Belline Oracles. So in Journey, we're going to keep on creating the deck. I already started some. Okay. There they go right there. Actually, these are the ones that I need to fill out. They're brand new, fresh, meaning like they have no messages. And these are the ones that I already created. The Belline Oracle. Very, very powerful oracle to heal through. There we go. So I had started doing them as a little bundle. My daughter started creating a bigger bundle. And there it goes. Okay. Don't call me a tarot reader, but you can call me an oracle. Thank you. You just reiterating to me that the divine was showing me this is your path. Mind reading. So these are the ultimate 110 CBT cards. CBT cards. Cognitive behavior therapy. Cognitive behavioral therapy. Okay, CBT. And I got some more of these decks like this coming as soon as I focus and get the money and get them in. But right now I want to get my what you call it? Christophania Kipper. Now that's the one I'm focusing. So it's about focusing. All right, let's see what comes out with the CBT cards. Wow. I like how that just jumped out real smooth like that. Motivation. Internal self-expression. Expressing oneself through words. Love is an action word. So if love is an action word, self-love is what? Also an action what? Internal action. Heaven's reward fallacy. Believing self-sacrifice will eventually pay off. Perfectionism. Setting excessively high standards at all times. That's why I'm telling you, when I'm talking about the quasi, when I'm talking about the pump master, Christopher McNeese, the same person. I'm saying that I realized why we met, And so I wasn't going to stay in an attacking, position or stance or defense, because I wanted him to see, like, dude, you can't keep attacking me. Like, what? You can't chastise me. Progress. Yeah, and try to block my progress. Make it steady and gradual improvements. Growth. Development and learning over time. And that doesn't mean you got to be perfect in how you do it. Be as creative as you want to be. But don't seek perfectionism. Because perfectionism will always show you how you still ain't made it there yet, right? So you're being hypercritical. Realistic thinking. Basing assessments on facts and a balanced view. Basing assessments on facts and a balanced view. That's what my picks are about. Self-worth. Valuing oneself regardless of your imperfections. I can't make it up right here with perfectionism. Yes. I statements. I feel. So when I tell my daughter all the time, you validate your feelings. Your feelings do count. Don't let nobody tell you too much. You're crazy. Well, to be too much, give yourself way more than you shit. Whatever you can muster up to love yourself enough to respect yourself and to put up boundaries. And like I said, mine had to be spiritual boundaries and a dignified duty to defend myself spiritually. Fuck, you gonna try to wipe my whole existence out? You trying to tell the Most High Creator soul that she don't belong here? She don't. What? This is some big ass balls, and you need to be castrated, spiritually castrated. We talked about it on another picks in the past. Use and feel to express one's emotions. Okay, people that has this energetic thing about them, vampiric energetic undertone about them, is they always say I, and never you. Listen to their conversations. They're never going to say you in a way that is going to express that they see your worth. It's going to be accusatory. No, I did this because you did that. Not taking accountability for how they play a part in their life's uncontrollable events. These things are organically controllable, meaning that they have a conscious awareness that, okay, if I treat people like that, this is what I get back. So that's why you got to start preaching karma all the time. Karma. The law of karma. What you put out, you will receive. What goes around comes around. You will learn the lesson too. You will now be the motherfucking slave. And this person is the master. You are the motherfucking hoe, and that person is the pimp. Role reversal. It's inevitable. It's spiritual law. You understand? Boom. Active problem solving. Addressing issues with an active problem solving approach. Active. Showing up for work. You think I want to be talking about this? No. I want to be like, yeah, guys, so the surgery went great. I feel so much better. Yeah, I'm exercising. Like, oh my God, my teeth, guys, look. My teeth. I thought I was going to lose my teeth. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's what I want to be talking about. Magnification and minimization. Magnification and minimization. Exaggerating or downplaying the importance of things. Did I not just say that? Not wanting to take accountability for how they played a part in their own demise. These are the type of people that you put up spiritual boundaries on. Spiritual boundaries. You rebuke the shit they try to, these little invisible fence lines that they put around you. These are tyrants in your life. I don't care if it's your mother, your father, your sister, your brother, your co-workers, whoever. You have the right to live a sovereign, peaceful life. It's your birthright. Unreal ideal. Comparing yourself to others who seem better. See? So yes, I did it. I did it too. I did it because let me tell you something. He said it. Be careful what you say to a Gemini. They never forget. Don't you ever tell me I'm jealous of who? Who you been with I'm jealous of? Point her out. Who? This ain't got a damn thing to do with physical looks, finances, or nothing of the such, baby. I'm talking about my soul. My spiritual ranking cannot be put on a you know what I'm saying, a panel of judges to be well, I think Elizabeth, yeah, she kind of ranks her. Like, what are you doing? Like, I don't give a fuck about the superficialities. I took enough selfies to show my natural beauty over the course of my life. I took enough. There you go. There's all them. Yeah, that's me. That's me. That's me. Yeah, that's me. That's me. That's me. Yep, that's me. No filters, no nothing. That's Michael right there. I had to bring that up. Don't be giving me pictures with filters on it. Okay? I just showed y'all something. Roll the tape back. I don't know what point it is in the damn stream. Roll the tape back. So yeah, I put things in your face to show you, oh, that's what you think you doing now, and you'll never know how I'll slide it in. That's that moon in Capricorn, baby. I'm extremely vindictive, and I like to wait for the perfect time. I said it earlier. Roll the tape back. Y'all remember when I said that shit? Yeah, that shit is fly. That shit, matter of fact, let me go fucking find it, because it's just too fly. I don't know why the fuck I didn't, like, what are you doing, girl? Go get that. Go get that. Hold on. Where did I find it at? Let me scroll back up. I'm still in the same folder. Yeah, let's talk about it. A real woman can do it all by herself, but a real man won't let her. Let's talk about it. Hello. When a woman leaves you for herself, she won't come back. She ain't gonna come back. She ain't coming back. Yeah. A real man gives his woman her place in his life. She will never be jealous. Woo-hoo-hoo! Spirit team, y'all cutting the fuck up now. Y'all cutting up. All y'all cutting up. All y'all saying it with your chest. Look what I just said, and look, I go to the phone and it's right here. A real man gives his woman her place in his life. She will never be jealous of women because he will always let her place be known. Hello. Can the church say amen? Send a gift or something. Y'all already know. Y'all know how this world go. Send a gift or something. Send a like. Send something. Send a hype. Hello? If a man loves a woman's soul, he will end up loving one woman. But if he just loves a woman's body or face, all the women in the world won't satisfy him. Can I get the church to say amen? Can I get the church to say amen? Hello? There's fire in her. If loved correct, there's fire in her. If loved correctly, she will warm your entire home. If abused, she will burn it down. That's the divine feminine I'm talking about. Hello? Hello? So you ain't gotta send $1. I said send a like. I said send a gift, some shit that's already accumulated in your shit or whatever. You know what to do. It costs $0 to treat someone with respect. That's what I don't play about. Absolutely. Absolutely. Where it was. Let's go up a little bit, Elizabeth. We gonna find it. Oh, look at it. Look. Yeah, did my finger touch that? I don't think my finger touched that. Y'all see how that popped in? See, that's Michael saying don't send him this with a filter. Okay, let me see your blemishes and all that. Did y'all see my finger touch it? Roll the tape back. I don't think my finger touched it. It just popped in. I think y'all saw that shit. Yeah. Yeah, y'all saw it. Okay, so that's the filter. That's the filter. That's for the lupus or whatever taking my skin. And this is without the filter. You know, I'm just saying. I'm jealous of who? This him. Look. This is who I was when he met me. This him. Who I'm jealous of. Please show me who the fuck. Point her out, too. Where's that part about me when I love to say I'm so fucking vindictive? Where is it at? Mark my word. What's done in the dark comes out in the light. Where is that part where it said... Woo-hoo, this is even better. See, goddess of love, TV minus such a love. Not a single person who has played me ended up in a better situation. God is sensitive about me. Be careful. Shit. I told y'all what God is. Guidance. Told you what God is. God is guidance. God is the guard. A narcissist paints a picture of themselves as being the victim or innocent in all aspects. They will be offended by the truth, but what is done in the dark will come to the light. Time has a way of showing people's true colors. I just like to peacock on their ass. Thank you. Oh, you're putting up videos about me for clout. No, motherfucker, I seek respect, not attention. It lasts longer. I'm trying to tell you, I've been on this. I've been on this. Look at that. Pulling in the ancestors. Pulling in the ancestors. I've been on it. I've been on it. Been on it. Before YouTube. Where is that part that it said that I was like, ooh, that shit was fire? Where was it? Where was it? Stop being ashamed of how many times you've fallen. And start being proud of how many times you got up. Stay in the alignment of your spiritual growth. Stay in the alignment of your spiritual growth. That's what you can't see happening in the ethers. Okay? Stay in a relationship with it, a fellowship with the divine, the Most High. That's what I'm talking about. Because people are serving many gods. So in order for to let my people know, my true supporters know, my soul tribe know, baby, I'm talking about the Most High. Somebody want to go watch The Fifth Element. Somebody want to go watch The Fifth Element. There you go. Go watch it. It's got a message for you. Child, where was that at? Where was that at? Affirmation. I believe in myself. My voice, I believe in myself. My voice matters. I love my uniqueness. I am learning each day. I can choose to be happy no matter what. Good things are happening. I am unstoppable. I am loved. I am always doing my best. I don't give up. Today is going to be amazing. I am enough. Everything will work out. I can do hard things. Do you see what I'm talking about, people? And oh, I think this picture says it all when I say I'm extremely vindictive. Put that head on that guillotine. I'm telling you, it's something in my past life where I chopped off motherfucking heads. I'm telling you. Some type of king or some type of shit I did. I'm trying to tell you, I know, I feel it. I am Elizabeth. My heart may have been through some tough times, but it's pure gold, baby. I don't mind spending time alone, and I'm loyal as hell in relationships. Sure, I might be a little shy at first, but once you get to know me, I'm a blast to be around. Oh, and one more thing. I 100% love me or leave me alone, so you better believe I won't settle for anything less than pure love and respect. Y'all know this shit come from Facebook. Shit, hello. And see, don't let this face right here fool you. It's something about that face that they always kept on thinking, like, you know, what is it? I look at myself, I see wisdom. I look at this picture right here, I see a little bit of mischievousness. You know, just a little mischievous, a little naughty. You know? What do you see? And then I look at this one right here, and I'm like, hey, girl, I like you. I like her. Yes, I cannot find what the hell I'm looking for. Was it down here? Child, I can't make it up. Some tactics used by malignant narcissists: favoritism, projection, gaslighting, and hinting. Let's see what kind of Quasi-Rael use. Favoritism. This is when a narcissist in a position of power divides two other parties by abusing one of them and showing preferential treatment to the other. That was my grandmother. Favoritism. Projection. This is when a narcissist accuses you, typically in conversations behind your back, of the same destructive behavior he is actually engaged in. Gaslighting. This is a form of emotional abuse in which the narcissist attempts to make you doubt your own recollection and perception. And they want to take your voice. They want to take your self-worth. They want to minimize and magnify themselves. They want to tell you that you overly thinking things, you too much. You want things to be too perfect. They want to hinder your progress, and they do not want the fuck to see your starship rise. I'm going to tell you that right now. Hinting, character disorder. People are usually manipulative. Character disordered people are usually manipulative and persuasive. They drop hints with the full expectation you will take the bait. Oftentimes, this is done to set you up for a fall. I told y'all all the fucking time, I'm always expose a motherfucking setup artist in my life. I don't go so far and beyond to be on no page, want to talk about this and that. No. I don't got no kind of energy for that. That's not my assignment. That's not what I will be communicating about. On the horn about. No. Signs of malignant narcissism. Number 1, they abuse, and they discard people. Number 2, they're obsessed with power. See how I came out as an authority figure here? Number 3, everything is personal for them. There's no such thing as an innocent mistake or a joke. So they will have the tendency to want to punish you. And they'll play a role like, well, we're going to talk about it and everything. And let me tell you how they'll punish you with giving you a diseased penis, divine feminines. They'll punish divine masculines with giving you a diseased vagina. Chasten yourself. They hold grudges and they take revenge. I just said it. They take pleasure in the suffering of others by passing around STIs, STEs, STDs, STXs. Yes. Number 6, nothing is ever their fault. Will not take any accountability. I'm telling y'all, we're moving into a season where spiritual narcissism is going to. I'm telling you, it's going to be all kind of experts and psychotherapists and psychiatrists and social work against this. This is a phenomenon. Y'all thought COVID was something. Hello? I'm telling you about this spiritual narcissism. Remember it, spiritual narcissism. Don't look at it as just the word narcissist. Spiritual narcissism. Energy vampires. They're meant to suck your fucking life force. Everything that is you. Your blood, your bones, your muscles, everything that is you. Do not think of it strictly as, oh, they're coming for me because of my money. They're coming for me because of my fame. Fuck that. That's superficial. Think about it from a soul consciousness level. A higher consciousness will always involve the soul. Okay? Not just the mind. The mind body is the flesh body. The spirit body is directly connected with the soul body. You understand? Okay. So, number 7, they are ruthless in their pursuit of what they want. You see what I'm saying? I can't make it up. If I'm saying the dude won't leave me alone, he's spiritually stalking me. Number 8, they lack empathy and a conscience. So when he said, he was laughing. My daughter got this shit off the Facebook when all the hell broke loose for him. He was laughing. I didn't do anything to that woman. I did not do anything to that woman, and giggling. But whatever the fuck I picked up telepathically that was happening to him in that Harris County jail, he was getting his ass toe up. Hopefully not literal. Number 8, they lack empathy and a conscience. Number 9, they have a long list of enemies. Absolutely. They let me tell you something. The way I kept this Quasi-Rael energy vampire disoriented is because I let his ass know you can't fuck with me in the mental arena. King of Swords, nigga. What's up? What you got? What you got, Queen of Cups? What you got, Queen of Cups, and what it was? Queen of Cups, what he was? Ace of Wands? Yeah, what you got? What you bringing? You always looking for new ways to try to love bomb and fake the funk that you really about that life of love, life, abundant healing and commitment and all this. It's a fake. You're a phony. You're a fraud. Stop. Just be regular smuggler, nigga. But just be regular smuggler, nigga. There's plenty of women that like to suck and fuck on each other. You can get your couple, 2, 3 pack. You can get your little 3-piece. What's your problem, dude? Stop. You faking. You playing in the spirit. You doing things. It's in your chart, dude. It's in your chart. I saw it in your chart. I told you that. I seen it in your chart. It's in your chart. So you are in the you are in alignment for going into the metaphysical, esoteric, occult. You're in alignment for it. Me too. That moon in Capricorn. You're in alignment for it, beloved. It's you know what I'm saying? your life was going to be projected into that, but it was a how you was going to be subdued by the seduction of dark force fields that you can hurt, harm, and injure people and they won't know it was you. Yeah. Number 10, they are defensive when they feel insecure. So I'm not finna be afraid of no motherfucking body. I didn't suffer enough in this 52 years. The spiritual hijacking ain't happening no more. It started in childhood. You're not putting Elizabeth in the corner. I came in as the mother of little Elizabeth. Higher self. It's a very intimate connection when you connect with your inner child in a way to protect her or him, whatever your gender is, from being hurt, harmed, and injured by the big bad spiritual dark force boogeyman. And if that don't connect you directly to the divine, I honestly don't really see no other way, actually. Because it will always highlight childhood trauma. I promise you this. Okay, so that's good, CBT. Thank you. Woo! Y'all see my tools, baby, my tools. And so on yesterdays when I was diamond painting, I don't really necessarily need no cards, no nothing, you know what I'm saying? But I love it how they keep me, flowing. They keep my flow. You see I ain't use no tarot. No tarot today, baby. Only oracles. Okay, excuse me. Oh, it's one up in here that they told me to get. Ooh, I'm hot. Okay, I'm hot. Okay, where my fan at, y'all? High flash. The heat is on. There you go. I was looking for this. The heat is on. Whew, y'all don't know that damn high flash heat be hot. It's crazy. And I was reading up on the perimenopause. They said when a woman does not have a sexual life, it makes it even worse. Ain't that some crazy shit? Like you punish if you get some penis and you punish if you don't. Ain't that crazy? This thing called human life is crazy to me. It really is. It really is crazy. Okay. Oh, I'm hot. Goddess prayers, oracles, incantations. Which means a woman in total control of herself. I thought that was a really awesome ass acronym. Since I've been called a witch before. Okay. Well, which kind am I? Have you, what? Have you lost the sight of who you really are? And you have lost the sight of who you really are. Goddess Baba Yaga. The goddess Baba Yaga. Goddess declaration. Use your captivating ways for the highest good of everyone involved. So these were my goddess declaration cards. That, I start building on a card and I'm like, I don't really got that much pull on it, magnetic pull. So I kind of like, and then I just kind of like put it off to the side and then it'll come back up later. So it's I'm being more intentional about listening to how yourself guide me. So this is one of those decks that when I work with my goddess oracles, and I have at least 5 of them, I believe. All right, well, we got Fortuna. So we do got sudden wealth here. Then the goddess Fortuna comes out, enslaved to Rota Fortune. Enslaved to Rota Fortunae, brought down low, thrown up high, circle of life, offers a new slate. Choices made now will seal your fate. By the power of the dark goddess in me, protection in place, blessed be. Okay? So that is basically saying choices made now will seal your fate. No, circle of life offers a new slate. Choices made now will seal your fate. So being very intentional and paying attention and doing your spiritual hygiene Something really is being hidden from you. Baba Yaga. Wow. There we go again. What is being hidden? Y'all see what I'm saying? In Nana prayer, some pretty words, a dazzling smile, lures them in for quite a while. Power and sensuality used wisely for safe guarantee. By the power of the dark goddess in me, protection in place, blessed be. Okay, so Inanna came through, and the goddess declaration says the Ace of Wands. Look, I just said the Ace of Wands. The Ace of Wands is the willpower needed to receive your Ace of Cups, spiritual power. Okay. See, that's how you can tell when it's a prototype, because they haven't really taken shape, except for this one right here. Something is being hidden from you. See? See? That's the reiteration of how they show you, no, you still not done. Something is being hidden from you. I'm trying to get to that conclusion. Like, okay, I'm done with this live. It ain't came out yet. So let's go right back to the random app. So in the next 6 months, I don't know if we're gonna find that out, but it didn't seem like it was very significant, because all the other stuff was talking about was not given a timeline. Let's get to the business of this bullshit. That's what we did. So you see, he casting spells on you. You can't make this shit up, man. Come on. You can't. He casting spells on you. Leo. Leo energy, strong Leo energy. Skullhead is involved. That's his baby mama. She casting spells on you. What the fuck? What? Did y'all see that there? Y'all saw it say he casting spells on you. Skullhead is involved. That's the nickname I gave his baby mama. And then she casting spells on you. Who? Shit crazy as hell. This is about your son. I don't have a son. Why are you being denied access to your new timeline? Oh, I ain't being denied. Somebody trying to delay some shit, but I'm definitely not being denied. A little man, a younger man. That could be a son, a child. The child card is here. Faking spirituality to target women. I can't make it up. Leland. Don't know who that is. When I get downloads, it don't got to make sense. Just put it in there. You are the best man they had in their life. You are the best man they had in their life. So this could be somebody breaking up, and the woman don't want to let him go because she realized he was a very much so somebody that she should not want to be easily letting go of because he's a catch. So I don't know who that's for. For somebody. A big wedding celebration is coming up. So that, like I said, they could have had a big wedding and all of that, and he tired and he not getting nothing out the relationship, some type of shit like that. So that a married couple. Alcoholism. Somebody could be suffering from alcoholism, having addictions, plaguing their life. Domestic violence. Okay, we don't condone that. We ain't promoting that. Okay, but that's what happened when you will not do the shadow work. You will not heal. You won't stay out of relationships. You keep jumping in them. Codependency issues, all of that. All that little stuff that just came out is a combination of all that toxicity. Gardening and house plants. Remember I told y'all I want my garden. I want my house. Want to just, you know what I'm telling you? Want to heal. Driving for a living. Somebody drives trucks for a living. Somebody's doing Uber, Lyft, share, what they call it, ride share, taxi cab, limousine driver. The devil is not your enemy. People with malicious intent are. Your family is moving. Praise be to the Most High. To God be the truth. Your family is moving. taking advantage of the sick and the needy people. I did a whole pics on that back in the day. Beans and cornbread. So somebody been craving for some rolls, some beans, some cornbread, some cabbage, some greens, some soul food. Somebody need a woman that can cook. Ain't just being prissy and walking around with heels with her ass jiggling and her nipples hard. He want to eat. See what I'm saying? Like, it would be cannibalism if you try to eat her ass. Okay, literally. You know what I'm saying? So beans and cornbread. Cornbread fed. She thick. She fine as hell. That's how I like them. Some shit like that. I heard Christian. We brought up Christianity. Somebody named Christian. She mad. He only has eyes for you. So somebody is catching a whiff that a masculine actually is really into some other woman in some kind of way. She's snooping around to figure out who is this woman that has his attention. So don't let that be me. Don't send your bitches over my way. Divine feminists, don't let them send them bitches over your way and think that shit is cute, and don't start flexing and trying to compete. We talked about narcissists and how they do. They call that shit. They call it triangulation. Don't get caught up with it. Don't get in your ego. The Matrix, you're the one being contacted by the Trinity. Okay? Michael Wayne is here. That's my baby. Ain't he handsome? Get your eyes off of him. Okay. Let's make love. Let's make love. Like the very, very, very first time. I want to make love. That's Silk. This year it will happen. So now we got another time frame. Here we go with another time frame. Are y'all noticing it? Here we go with another time frame. That is crazy balls. What y'all think? Another time frame. Another time frame. So what does that tell you? What does that tell you? This year it will happen. What will happen this year, Spirit? Yes, you will love someone that adores and is protective over you. That's what it's saying, y'all. Nothing came up about no new love. Nothing in this particular pics today came up about no new love, child. And what the fuck is this U-Haul items are stolen? This keep coming up. U-Haul items are stolen. What is that about? I don't know. Is somebody moving or something? Is somebody moving or something, Spirit? Why does that we started off with it. U-Haul items are stolen. You see how things keep coming up over and over again? Do y'all see it? How that shit keep coming up over and over again. So it's meant for you to pay attention to that. Right? U-Haul items are stolen. What can we connect to figure out what that is about? The card moving. The card moving. So all this shit right here was talking about Quasi Rael. Christopher McNeese. Let's go ahead and clear the energy. Clear. So we're going to get our kippers. I don't have no idea what that could be about. We got this spread is fated to happen this year. That's what it said. Pull a character oracle card. Torn between two women, a young man, a young lover. A younger man is thinking about his future wife. Don't fret, because things are playing out exactly as they're supposed to. Okay. Burn the witch, the end of cold daunting. Yep, roadblocks. Receiving results of labs, that's important. We're keeping that out. And note, this is not an entirely new love. This is somebody, a twin flame. This is somebody from your past life. It's coming back through. Okay? Oh, hey, I just need these. Let's see what comes out now, y'all. Is it something about moving? Is it something about moving houses? Is it something about moving? I'm supposed to be getting them to go cook. Something about moving houses. Is that what it is? Is it something about moving houses, Spirit? Show me. So we're going to use these, and we're going to use the other ones too. Oh, it said pull a what? An identity oracle? What was that one? Did I put that big? Yeah, here you go. Pull a character oracle. Okay, so we can use these, and I got all my character oracles over there. Let me put this one back right now because there's only one card. I can't make it up, child. Let me tell you something. So let's pull from here. Because so far it keeps highlighting that there's an enemy in the midst. I can't wait to get back in my office and have all my stuff organized, man. Can't wait. That'd be such a gift. No matter how I have to sit there and be able to put my legs up, but I still want to be in my office. So when I'm off work, I can go in my bedroom or my living room, and that's what it's designed. 5 on the clock. That's what it's designed. Oh, that's what it's designed to do. That's what it's designed to do. You know, be work and then I'm off work, so I can enjoy my bedroom and relax and heal and all of that good, lovely stuff. Okay, so let's see. It said a character oracle, which I believe is over there. My character cards. Shanae, can you come around the corner when you... Never mind, y'all. I gotta go pee. Hold on, people. Hold on, people. We doing it. We streaming, baby. We are officially streamers. Yeah, Spirit showed me that the other day. Let me go TT. Because I've been sitting here for a while. And I have... You see how long it takes for me to pee? Wouldn't that indicate kidney? Something going on with kidneys. Oh, sweaty. Ugh. Sweaty and Lenny. Praise be, y'all. Praise be to the Most High. Y'all can put prayer hands in there and say, praise be to the Most High. To the Most High. Praise be. That's how I need to know that I got my soul team. My soul tribe. Hold on, let me get these character oracles. I got them. I'm going to go TT. I'll be right back. Oh, shit, my legs. Shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, you getting everything ready to cook? All right, baby. Mama gonna make sure I cook for you.
I'm still got that gas pent up from that Chipotle. She got me built up until I'm farting. Farting in the rocks. Oh, y'all. Oh, y'all. It's been this doggone leaf that I keep looking at on my monstera that's yellow that I gotta get off. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, my peoples. I'm gonna start opening up the floor to get, if it's real people want to ask real questions and want to deep dive and get some real soul searching, deep healing, I'm gonna be opening up. Now, so I'm gonna make a thumbnail about that, y'all. That don't mean you're gonna be looking me in my face. I'm gonna still be sitting like I need to sit so I can be comfortable. My damn stomach is hard. And I'm looking for me some more of these, like in different colors, like yellow, all other damn colors, shit, even brown, leopard, like, I got all the colors, you know, except for orange, yellow, and my daughter just keep washing them, and then I'll be putting on these long tunics. Make sure the pound cake don't come out. I'll be putting on these long tunics and shit, and I'm looking for something like that. Maybe it's a cotton blend. I'm looking for some long tunics. You know what I'm saying? So I can wear this over. Because I got to be comfortable, y'all. Because this swelling, I'm trying to tell you what I know. And you remember it said something about your stomach will be swole? My stomach is so hard. Even though I have this hernia, that when it get hard like that, it's that swelling. I thought it was the Chipotle. I was like, how can it be the Chipotle when I had it earlier? It ain't the damn Chipotle. It's this fucking issues. I'm swollen. I'm fucked up. See what I'm saying? I know I still got my beauty even though I'm fighting all this shit, but nigga, get up off my clitoris. Shit, I need support. I need love. Then you gonna be there for me when I have surgery and shit? Get the fuck out of here. That bullshit, nigga. You should have took care of it when you had it. That's what you should have did. Not play like you had all the time in the world to play around. Nigga, we in our damn... When we met each other, we was in our 40s. Stupid ass. Then you want to keep throwing up a baby mama. I don't want to hear that shit. I've been over my baby daddy. I don't even like talking like that, baby mama, baby daddy shit. Like, get off the gas. I don't even like talking like that. So if that's that shit you on, find somebody that's on that shit too. Because I don't be talking about baby mama, baby daddy. We family, nigga. We created a soul together. Now that's the ultimate soul tie, right? We created that together. So why is it like you acting like you can't come and be family? Like, let's take this child, let's be family. Let's heal. Let's do what we do. Let's build. That's what it is. That's why I wasn't still laying down with Michael, because he was trying to give me a son. And then I had some kind of a tie with him about some bullshit. Because he tried to treat my son like, you know, he gonna write him in or something. I don't know. I just speculate. Because that's what the pattern was. He might have been awesome as a father. I don't know. But I didn't need to take no chance and figure that shit out. Be awesome as my friend. Be awesome as my friend, lover, and then we discover each other to want to be with each other. But I don't play all that shit about this multiple people in the position of having you and having me. We ain't doing that. Okay, so it said to pull a character oracle, right? Pull a character oracle. Okay. Ooh, now I'm so goddamn hot. Shit. Hold on, y'all. Ooh. And then all that itching, that's that protein urea too. That itching I've been going through. Y'all, let me tell you something. So that's why I be talking about death as in transformation and saying that I'm not fixing to sit up here and be afraid and have my daughter, you know, feeling that same feeling and like, whatever. We weren't supposed to stay here forever. So, and I'm tired. I'm sickly. I'm tired and I'm ready to have love in my life, abundance in my life, abundance in love, the resources I need so I can continue to do my work. Most High God called me to get in alignment.
I asked the Most High for me to get my spiritual gifts reactivated. And what I asked for, I've been receiving. So, enemy ID. These cards were derived from this book, The Belling Oracles. Okay, so let's see what's going on. Muscular build. He seems to be fit and he capable of physical endurance. He has a medium height. He may be short in stature. Okay. Okay, is that an enemy? That's a very broad description, right? Mm-hmm. Okay, but we got the character oracles here. Oh, my back is itching. So my daughter in there getting everything prepared for me to cook dinner. Elongated face and body. High cheek with a dominant nose. A rectangular frame. Pointed chin. Aging complexion, but he's still attractive. Older, mature in age, and he's wise. Okay. All right. Sounds like some masculines in my energy. Male sexual organ has acne breakout, blemishes, redness from irritated skin, a man. So this is a sexually transmitted infection. A male sexual organs has an acne breakout, blemishes, redness from irritated skin. This is a man. This is talking about a man. Okay? That's what it said. Okay, so, I don't know about this U-Haul being stolen, the goods, or the U-Haul was stolen, or some type of shit. This shit might be in the news or something. I wish Spirit clarified, because it keeps staying in my energy. Okay? What else? Character Oracle. So when it told me to pull a Character Oracle, it's talking about this deck. So let's go ahead and do it. Oh, my goodness. Ooh, Elizabeth, be careful. It's a good thing for your nails not to be very hard and strong like that. They need flexibility. That keeps them from breaking. Y'all know it had been a long time since my nails grew back. A long time. Like the illness is just trying to like snatch my beauty. An educator. Imparter and mentor, a guide, a teacher. Okay? So this is some type of an identity session right now they're giving me. A swindler. A master of deception, hypocrisy, disguise, and conspiracy. Okay? So now you see why I labeled this deck right here the enemy ID. Okay? Now when it said elongated, high cheeks, a man of wisdom, look, we got a teacher came out right here. Okay? Elongated face and body, slender, high cheek with a dominant nose, rectangular frame, pointed chin, aging complexion, but still attractive. Older, mature in age and wisdom. So like a Sean Connery. So there's that a white man around in the energy. I think white men are beautiful. You know, but I love my black man. Okay, so there's a swindler here. So it looks like it's an older man, one more aged, an employee. So there's somebody that's working behind the scenes inside of an organization. Somebody's working behind the scenes inside of an organization. I'm also seeing a congregation of people with like-mindedness, with a like-minded agenda approach to what they do to swindle people. And they're various different races. So this is kind of like, you know, with the Freemasonic groups, the bones and skulls, whatever it is, you know, that's what they're telling me. It's not coming from me. They're giving me the imprints. Okay. All right. And so, I don't know. Somebody has an STI here. Sexually transmitted infection. Their genitals is inflamed. That's what they're showing me here. Young. There's another young man here. That has, there you go, up there at the top. Vitality, innovation, potential growth. Somebody's young here. See? Can't make it up, baby. You can't make it up. Revolutionist. Freedom fighter. Pursuer of welfare and justice. Champion of transformation. Okay? I'm seeing right here some type of scandal. This might be in the news, y'all. I don't fucking know. But something going on. Something is happening in the atmosphere that some major corporation organization is being brought down. I see the elders here are watching over things. The elders are watching over things. Remember I said earlier, watchers are being watched. So something that's going to happen, I don't know, maybe by the election, something that's going to revolutionize this next level of, has something to do with technology, maybe with these data centers, I don't know. And look, I kept talking about a barber, Chris being a barber. 611 on the clock. The information is starting to line up. The data centers is lining up information. I don't know. Diviner, seer of the unseen, foresight, insight, cosmic connection. Okay? So they're letting it be known. You divining this shit, 611, we giving you the 411. That's what, 10, 11? That's 111. That's 3. Power of 3. Child. Beacon of hope. Spring buds. Innocent growth. Vulnerable. So you've been having these gifts since childhood. We seen the gifts that was here earlier that I threw over there in the tray. The gifts came out. Fireman. A fire sign. Every time this card comes out, I look at it as a fire sign. Leo did come out in the random at, right? So a fire sign. That's Aries. I'm sorry, yeah. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Knight. Keeper of honor, armor, battle, loyalty. So I see this as, it says Knight of Swords energy here. But I'm seeing Nine of Cups. I said Nine of Cups, wishes being fulfilled. I'm seeing Knight of Cups. Meaning this person is there, definitely take action when they love someone. They fight for that person. They defend that person. That's something that's just part of their being, their core. Drunkard. I told y'all it came out, alcoholism. Somebody is falling really deeper into self-medicated numbing techniques. They're trying to numb themselves. They're literally trying to pull this entity out of them. They no longer want it to be there, but all they have to do is reach out to the divine, call on the Most High, in Jesus' name. Okay? Call on the Most High in Jesus' name. That's what they have to do to get this revolutionary movement of healing in their life and have this stronghold to be snatched off of their neck, that guillotine, head being chopped off. They're working with an elder. I told y'all. Elder. The elders are here. What the fuck did I say? Wisdom barrier, experience, tradition, kindness, health. I told you. The elders are here. The watchers are being watched. Yes, look. Your gifts are protected in honor. Your gifts are protected in honor of what your divine path is supposed to be about. The elders are watching. These are the ancestors, baby. All right, my love. Okay. I heard drunk in the spirit. Trance-like state to being to get more downloads. That's going to start happening more. Write down the downloads you receive. Bartender. Yep. See what I'm saying? So this person might have been going out on the town. I just saw going into like different like bars that there was like an entryway to like sex clubs. Like meeting somebody at this bar that gave them information about these sex clubs. And that's what's going to end up with making this man have a major breakout to let him know he has caught a STI that you can't get rid of. Maybe the deadly 3 letters. I don't know. This is crazy. Because I just saw drunken love. like one night stands, ooh, he handsome, let's go have sex, and yeah, some type shit like that going on. I saw that shit. Yeah, oh, he fine, muscular, ooh, he not gonna be fine no more with them 3 words, 3 letters. Shit is crazy, man. I don't know what they got me picking up on. Bard. So somebody loves to see you sing. Somebody likes to sing. Somebody likes song. Somebody likes poetry. Since childhood, you've loved music. That's where that went right there. Civil servant. Guardian of public goods. Public official. Administrative duty. Public administration. So this is some type of government thing going on here. I'm telling y'all, with this swindler, that's what I saw right away. And then I'm seeing FBI agent. Yeah, look, seeker of secrets, intelligence, agent, covert, espionage, undercover. Somebody is undercover. I told y'all the watchers are being watched. Something going on. Something gonna be in the news. This is gonna be newsworthy on all the major outlets. I don't know what the fuck this shit is. A U-Haul got stolen. Like what? The getaway driver tried to leave in a U-Haul. Somebody had the U-Haul running. They ran into the damn ran up to the booth to go pay for their gas or some shit, and they left the bitch running, and somebody jumped in and drove off. The fuck? Barber. What this barber card, what I'm picking up is that all the things that are no longer needing, all the things that no longer serve you are being cut away. And the spiritual hygiene is for you to consistently go get haircuts, so to speak. You feel what I'm saying? Your hair is looked at as your tentacles, even if you're going bald, baby. All right. Honor your spiritual hygiene is what I'm getting right here under this revolutionary card. Rufus. Roofied? Somebody got roofied? They spiked their drink? What? And that's, oh my God, God forbid. That's how they got, oh my God. Detective, I told y'all. Somebody is investigating something about your case, what you going through. The watchers are being watched. They just keep saying that the watchers are being watched with that spy card. The watcher and the detective. If that's not the watchers being watched, we got the spy card with the detective. I'm seeing a big eye in the sky. Courier. So you expect to receive some type of a message. I said that the trance is going to start back being stronger again. Going into the gnosis. Messengers of connections, delivery, information transfer. A gift, yes, his childhood. The gift of foresight, the gift of psychic abilities, gifts, spiritual gifts. But they're being sharpened now. Self-mastery, king, sovereign of realms, monarch, arch, inheritance. Yeah, this is your birthright. This is your birthright, yes. And since childhood, you have a soul tribe coming in towards you. Neighbors, connection, cooperation. You ain't got to worry about it. They already showed you how you was going to be making money and taking care of your bills and moving and doing all that. Just breathe and receive. I heard say breathe and receive. So remember that. Yeah, because it's time to travel. It's time to move. It's time to move. Okay. The roll. Let's see what we got. What's coming with the travel? Show me something about the travel. Do we need to keep the travel? What's coming in about the travel? Let me plug this phone up because I thought it being at 82%. You don't want to get too dead, Elizabeth. Let me drink some water because my mouth is sticky and dry. I don't be drinking the water because I'm thirsty. I be drinking it because my mouth is dry. If I'm diabetic, why you keep playing around with that? Show me about traveler, spirit. Show me about traveler. And you keep saying about somebody U-Haul being robbed, somebody moving. What's up with the traveler? Seeker of horizons, adventurer, experienced long journey. It's been a long journey. You're an elder now. Called since childhood. A revolutionary. You did this in a previous lifetime as a revolutionary. Heir. Didn't I say it is your what? It is your divine birthright. You okay, my love? Drink some more water. Stay watered up. Succession, legacy, lineage, descendant. That's right. You come from a very powerful bloodline of royalty. Royalty and wealth. Royalty and wealth. Somebody's watching you from a foreign country. Travel. Somebody watching you from a foreign country. How you doing? Welcome. Okay. Oh, I'm itching. My back. And my cards is upside down. Invaders, intruders, conquerors, aggressors, occupiers, marauders. Yeah. I heard spiritual pirates. Spiritual pirates. That's what I heard. Yeah, probably with this revolutionist up here. Spiritual pirates. Some type shit. We got engineer. Yeah, they're all the things that they're designing to do to hurt, harm, and injure is not gonna work. Okay? It says in the upright, architect of solutions, engineering practice, problem solver, complex systems. I talked about the data centers. So whatever they're doing to try to invade humanity's consciousness, no. So I'm hearing the what they call the galactic not confederate galactic federation. The Galactic Federation is definitely here mandating things going on with humanity. That's what they're showing me right now. Yeah. So do your shadow work, people. Shadow walker, do your shadow work, people, because that's exactly what they're trying to do. Hijack your consciousness. Yes, but these are your friends, the Galactic Federation, because I keep going to say Confederate, but the Galactic Federation is here as your friend to humanity and to avenge us against these invaders. Yeah, do your shadow work. That's how they get you, because you are a lost soul, but you're not lost. You're more than a conqueror. That's right. And they can only attach if you don't do your shadow work. That's how you be a lost soul, because you're not seeking clarity. You're wandering around with the superficiality and all the bullshit to keep you distracted. And you're confused and you have a defeatist mentality. Okay? Struggling. I said nobody's going to put Elizabeth in the corner. Whatever you need to say, and keep saying it over and over. It's your higher self. It's your security guard. Okay? That's your higher self. Is your look, watchman, is your patrol. Don't ever shut down your third eye. Okay? Work on decalcifying it. That's right. And whatever you got to work with nature, animal shaman. I've been seeing a lot of these diamond paintings coming in. I'm looking for a very dynamic one to do. This is why I've been connecting with the jaguar spirit, the leopard spirit, the cats. Animal spirit, spiritual leader, nature. Yes. That's right. What else we got up in here? Devil. Okay. Look at that. But it's in reverse. Because I did turn my cards back up. Did I? No. Some cards are upside down, right side up. They say taking it like this. Deal with your bestiality. Deal with your beast side of your brain, your animal side of your brain. Deal with that. That's also going to be addressed in the shadow work. That's what they're saying. Don't let it control you. Somebody over here, the drunken love, sex, all that. Now you got the H and the I and the it ain't victorious. Come on now. Deal with that beast brain, the animal instinct, the lust, the flesh. That's what they saying right there. And seek out coaches, mentors, teachers, guides. And those are the ones that are the ones that are soldiers for humanity. Make America great again. Let's come up with a different acronym. How many acronyms can you come up with? MAGA? Make America great again. Let's come up with one. And I'm going to, whatever you come up with, if you put it on the comments, put it in the comments. I'm going to see which one is great, and I'm going to make a card for you. You going in the deck. You going into the Each One Teach One deck. And that's what we finna go to right now. Because I'm looking for my fellow readers of energy, okay? And that knows how to speak on it and preach on it. And my fellow geniuses, okay? All right, we need all of them, blacksmiths. We don't need no players. You know, Joe said he didn't want to be no player no more. Okay, we need the spiritual seekers. Okay, that's my tribe right here. Geniuses, journalists, you know, they know how to speak it. They know how to read it, articulate it. Somebody gonna orate it. We gonna build right here. And we seeking the truth and the light. Okay. So be careful of putting on these little things on what. Be careful of what calcifies your third eye. See, your third eye go connect with the divine source light. So be careful of what you allow to come into your third eye. And it talked about the technology. Yeah, because that's what they want you to do. They want to turn everybody into a madman. The Walking Dead. Embrace her madness, frenzy, chaos, unruly, possessive. Yeah, you got to be the captain of your own ship, baby. And stop gambling with your consciousness. They messing with the food. Now we got to keep going to the doctor. They messing with the music frequency to scramble us. Yes. And Mother Earth is still trying to get you to know your worth. Hello, I can keep on going. I'm just saying, I really do this shit. I would do it if I don't get paid. Because this is my calling. So let's see about this place oracle. Let's see. And it's time to be a boss. Boss up. Time to be a boss. Let's see about this. This is a place oracle. Yeah. See, there go that drinking again. Drinks and beverages, pub foods, tavern. Somebody getting their drink on. Somebody is really, really, really getting their drink on. Dessert. I mean, not dessert. Dessert. Let's go out for dessert and coffee or something. Some kind of date. But there's still a snake in the mist. This snake is very dry. This snake wants your water. You see, Red Devil. Red Devil hot sauce. That penis is hot. Stay away. You're going to be going to the doctor. Trying to form out an antibiotic. Because you let somebody else drive your ship. And it hit that iceberg and your ass is sinking. Don't do it. Have more discipline. Oh, forest cabin, secluded retreat, cozy fireplace, remote getaway. See? This is where I know all my spiritual gifts can get super sharp and activated. Quietness, nature, the water, serene, I can breathe. I can go out on my deck. There's so many things you don't know about me that I would love to do. That I would love to do. Train. We're leaving on that midnight train to Georgia. Subway, railway, New York. Is something going to happen in New York? I don't know. Is something going to happen on New York? Look, the bridge. Isn't there a bridge over there in New York? Is something going to happen in New York? Connecting pathway, overcoming divides. Somebody want to travel to you. That travel card was down here somewhere. Somebody want to travel to you. Somebody tired of so much space being between y'all. Some type of shit. Oh, that one wanted to jump. This one did. It did. Factory. Industrial production, man. Yep, there go them data centers again. Came out again. Came out again. shit, what did I just say? I can't make this shit up. But somebody lives across seas. Somebody might be in the Navy. Somebody is watching you on social media as well. Mm-hmm. They like the way you express yourself. That's what I just heard. They like how you tell your stories. But it's the truth. Rendezvous point, meeting place, destiny unfolds, convergence. Ooh, this is a man from a previous life. I don't know why I'm seeing medieval times. It was very rainy and wet there. Yeah, something about probably in those times you dealt with mold too because, you know, the environment. Dark night of the soul. Dark night. I don't know. I'm seeing, I don't know. I'm seeing dark night. I just saw a dark night at night. I don't know how else to look at it, y'all. Dark night at night. I don't know. Okay, I don't know. The sky, infinite universe, cloud formations. See, this is what I think about when I think about crossing over. That's what I think about, baby. I don't be thinking about it's dark. Lake, tranquil waters, reflections. I'm telling you, something about the water, something about that. What was that cabinet? Something about a serene environment. This man wants y'all to be one-on-one. Ooh. Not ooh, like bad, but like, ooh, like girl, like, He wants to take care of you too. He don't want you to, look, he don't want you to, master of wealth, risk, investment, management, leader. He don't, look, repairman, lover. He wants to take care of you, baby. He wants to repair, restore, renovate. Yes, lovers. Let me be the only one. He's very jealous. You don't need to be like that. You know what I'm saying? See, that's that childhood wounding. Very jealous. He might work as auto mechanics. He might build things with his hands. You know. Yes, I like nice nails, baby. So we're going to do that. We're going to have to get the manicures and all that done. You see that? You see that? You see that? So I don't like all that dirt. I just cleaned my nails today, baby. I just cleaned them today. They real nail. They real, okay? Woo, child. This was good. Y'all give a praise be to the Most High. Praise be to the Most High. Woo, this was good, child. When I seen that lover's card, I was like, what? I saw this one and I was like, wait a minute, what? He traveling towards you, baby. He keeping his head down. He keeping his nose clean. He traveling towards you, baby. It's giving me, Janae, what's that movie? Wuthering Heights. Does this card give you Wuthering Heights? Yeah. It's giving me Wuthering Heights. And it's like he definitely likes to live by the water. He lives across water or something. Then that lake came in. Okay, so I can't swim. I had a tragedy as a child where somebody tried to fucking drown me. So I'm not going to be on no ship. You know what I'm saying? This is not luxury. Like, oh my God, let's go, babe. It's like, no. No, we're not doing this. Elizabeth's not traveling like this. And Elizabeth is not getting in that little bitty boat. Or the big boat. But Elizabeth will have this much water near her. I can see that. You know, like, okay, if I got then I'll kind of slip like, babe, oh God, help. And then I was able to pull myself out. You feel me? But I can't pull myself out of here not knowing how to swim. And I can't pull myself out of there not knowing how to swim because I don't know how deep that is. But the fact that it says tranquil waters, you know, nothing but smooth sailing tonight. This man wants to take care of you. That's what I'm feeling with these cards. It was this one. Because it said rendezvous point. And it said meeting place, destiny unfolds, converge. That means two souls converging with one another. Yes, look, a reproduction. This is your soul. This is that twin flame type shit, baby. This is that deep one. This that last one. This is the last one. Final countdown. All right, y'all. So we did that. That was good. Now, which one is which? I don't ever know which is what. Okay, that goes in there, right? This is the place oracle. Right? Right, beloved? Thank you guys for being here, being a part of my session. And this, I'm going to keep coming on doing it like this, okay? Yes, I like this new... Wait, that one goes in there, okay? I like this new way of being guided to do it. Just get on here, get it in. And like I was saying, I'm going to start doing giveaways, all kind of shit. Y'all going to be like, I don't know why I heard Big Mama. I heard Big Mama. I literally heard Big Mama, like, somebody called me Big Mama. Come here, Big Mama. Like, I heard Big Mama. And I called my daughter there when I went around the corner. I said, you getting everything prepared, Big Mama? I said that. It's like a term of endearment. And he calls you Big Mama. He loves your body. He loves your body, yada, yada, yada. He loves your body. He loves your body. See why I needed a tray, y'all? I see why I needed a tray. All right, let's put all this up because we don't need to focus. You know, we don't need to. Okay, let's put it all up. See? That's when you know the session is coming to a close. I don't know what it is going on with this person. I mean, this person. Whatever this energy is. What is this? Oh, that's these. This energy is about, I don't know, y'all. About this U-Haul. It keeps showing up. Ow! Oh, excuse me, y'all. So let's see what's coming out on each one. And each one, they're telling me that we're not doing Belline oracles today. Okay, they're saying no Belline oracles. I want to. Y'all don't understand. Woo, the Bellines. This is how much I've designed for the Belline oracles. So they said that's a session all by itself. The Belline oracles. Okay. Woo, they are so lit. Okay, they very lit. And my daughter already got me some already ready to go. And these go together. So when we do that session, that means I got to write and all of that. Okay? The Belline oracles. And if you want to get in tune with the Belline oracles, whenever I do start them, I'm more than likely going to create a thumbnail. Matter of fact, I'm going to do that with the Belline oracles. Let me see if I can get a picture right quick. Because I'll say some shit and then I'll be putting shit up and then I'll be diamond painting and I don't be forgetting. I'll just be in the zone. So let's take these. I don't know if I like a rubber band. That's kind of tacky. I don't know. Do I want a rubber band in there? I don't know. Let me see. Let me stage this right quick, y'all. I don't think I want that rubber band on there. Y'all know when I do my thumbnails. Okay, we got the Belline. And then they actually have an oracle deck that goes with the book. Yes, so I had already started to the point to get to here. And then this is where I left off at. And the whole playlist is under Karmic Justice Tarot 369. Okay? So I'm going to have to remind myself when I do create this playlist and it's time to get deeper to these Belline oracles. That's what the picture is going to show, the thumbnail when I go live, and then I'll put that playlist. So we continuing from there, and it's a whole way that they guided me to use these. I have been eyeballing them for the longest, and I was not allowed to buy them yet. And then finally one day I was like, get them, and I was like, ooh, I can wait for them to come in. And here's the deck. Okay. So I don't know. I think this is kind of tacky with that rubber band on it. We're going to be trying to get us a title for this with each one teach one. I don't need, they're saying this is done too. I heard them say, nope, that's done. You got to be in tune with your higher self. Your higher self will guide you, baby. Okay. So these two are done and they need to go in here. I don't play about my kippers. I don't even want my daughter to mix my cards up. This is a whole kipper bag. Okay, let's just, yeah. How we do that? Like that. I'll be serious about keeping my kippers. And then when I get that other big box, it's going to go in there. It's going to be heavy. Right now, I can still pick it up without stressing. Okay, so I think this is all I need to take the picture. But I don't like that rubber band on it. So let me move this. Yeah, I'm showing y'all how I be staging my thumbnails. Okay, so it's got to be neat, decent, and in order. Okay, so let's see. Do we want that on there? It don't matter because it's going to come off the back. It's going to come off. Okay, so let's put this over here. I see a lot of people use AI to create their thumbnails. I don't like that. It takes away the fun. Uh-oh, that's not colored right. I want to kind of fan it out. I'm telling you, these are some powerful oracles for healing, understanding your path, and it's all that. It's very deep. So I don't need all of them up here. I just need some. And this one don't look good. You different. You different. We finna be prejudiced. You different. Okay, let's do like the little fan look. Let's do the little fan look. Uh-oh, I messed up. Hold on. See my damn arthritis. I can't even move my damn hands like I want to. All right, I think I like it. I think I like it. Now let's get these. Put them back in the rubber band. I need to do a better rubber band. Oh my gosh, Elizabeth, what's going on? What's going on? Okay. Let's take the picture. And I'm going to be able to make the thumbnail so I can be ready. I like to already be ready. I don't have to get ready. I'm already ready. Okay, now that's what we're ending with. Okay. Hold on. I think you need like another friend right here. You need another friend. Okay, so let's make sure we make enough room because we're going to be removing the background. Yes, does that look good or what? You being a perfectionist again. Get it together. So you got to discipline yourself. So when people want to be upset when you tell them the truth about themselves and, you know, but it's in love, you got to let them go. They trying to hinder your progress. They trying to sink your battleship. Okay. This one was really good. I'm so grateful. I showed up for work. Okay. Okay, is this good? How is this? Can we do it this way? What we doing? What we doing? Is it gonna be dark? The light is shining on the reflection. Shit. That's the shit I be hating when I want to stage the shit. It's gonna fall. Liz is gonna fall. You only got one opportunity to get the shit. Get the shit. You got one opportunity. Okay, if this can stand up and do it. Stand up. This not a hard box. It won't stand. Come on. Okay, use the skull head. Don't fall, book. Got it. Got it. Nope. That light keeps shining in the. Trying to get that light out of there. All right, I think I did it. Y'all. We did it. We did it. Yes. Yes. Okay, so that's gonna be on the thumbnail. All right, we did it. We did it. So it's not time yet. They're gonna let us know when it's time. Matter of fact, ooh, my forehead itching. This dry skin shit bothering me again. My forehead is itching. And they said that shit do mess with your forehead more often than anything. So let's add another one because we only got one thing about the Belline oracles, and we're gonna add in that picture, and it's gonna say it's time to heal through. Hold on, can I put a VIA? Via. I thought they had something about Via. The Belline oracles today. All right. Dun dun. Dun dun dun. Yep, I like it. I like it. Well, it went away. So now let's go find it and put that picture I just took in there. Hold on. You can actually add pictures in here too, but what be coming up don't be having a picture sometimes, majority of the time. So, but it is in alphabetical order. Uh-oh. Oh. I need the it's. It's time. It's time. Come on, dude. How many H's do I got in here? IT. It's time. I gotta go cook. I know it's kind of late, but it's how I be working out for us. It's time to heal. Where the fuck I just put that in there? Where did it go? You know what? We're going to go ahead and put it in here. Because that's a good one. Since I can't find it, it's like, where's the picture I just took? Oh, you such an idiot, Liz. You took the picture over here. You got to send it to yourself, girl. Hold on, y'all. Please hold on. Please. What the fuck was that? I have no idea. Phone me want to do too much sophisticated shit when I don't need it to. Alright, there go the picture I took. Let's save it. Hello, today. Thank you. Now, and then I had wrote it in there, didn't I, y'all? Why is it not coming up? I started with, I said, it's time, it is time, it's time. It's the compliance. Oh my God. RL, let's get the Belline articles. They pissing me off because I know I just typed that in there. Y'all saw me just type it in there. They be like hiding shit I just did. Why? Why is that the case? It won't let me type stuff and then bring it up. Maybe it will. Hold on. B E. What the freak? What the hell going on? Girl, they tripping, girl. Is that what's hiding it? It might be way down there. That might be hiding it. What's hiding it, girl? Don't put that in there. That might be what's hiding it. But I know I put it's time to heal through. It ain't showcasing. It's not showcasing. Let me let it refresh. It's really pissing me off because I know I just put it in there. So we're gonna refresh, go back in. Let's go find it so I can add my freaking picture. Sometimes you just gotta let yourself get in there and get it. I know I put Belly Oracle, so it's in here at least 4 times. Okay? Sometimes if you want to hide, the technology works against you and be trying to hide shit you just put in there. See, it's still not coming up. BE comes before C. So where's Belly Oracles? Okay, let me find it, y'all. Let me look one more time now. I ain't gonna give up. So I get frustrated real quick and be like, fuck. Where the fuck is it? GHI. Everything that starts with an H. Okay, so now let's get to the it's. Because that's the one I want to put the picture in. Can we find it, please? Thank you. Acting like I ain't put that shit in here. IT apostrophe S. Girl, they playing around with me, girl. They playing, girl. Can we get to the P's? Can we get to the P's, please? See? There they go. And you can't do it that way. You fuckers. So it says pull from Belly Oracles. They won't allow you because if I click that, that means I'm going to delete it. In here. So right now we have how many? 1,042 names added to the X-Spirit Oracle by now. Okay, y'all? So anyway, that was going to piss me off. They love doing that weird shit to just distract me and irritate the fuck out of me. And make me think I'm such a perfectionist. No, but I just typed the shit in there. Can you let me pull it up, put the picture in? Thanks. It's okay. It's okay. We not gonna worry about it. We gonna move forward. Cause I gotta go try to start cooking. We don't have no money to be buying no DoorDashies. So we gotta go cookie. Wookie. Okay, well those enemy cards go in here too, actually, don't forget. The enemy cards go right up in there. Whenever you can clear that out for me. Up. Yep. There you go right there. They go in there. Excuse moi. I have just not been in an energetic mood to cook, and I feel like when I don't cook, when I'm not in an energetic mood to cook, it's important because it affects the food and how it tastes and all of that. And my body is sore and it's locked. Where is this going at? What is this? My body is sore and it's locked. All right, let's finish with these because I gotta go. Try to get some food cooked, and I hope I'm able to. Usually, when I feel like this, my daughter's actually cooking, and I'm guiding because I don't feel well. Not even enough strength to stand up and hold on to the stove, so I'm feeling very weak. All right, let's see what we get so we can get a title. We can get up out of here. Let's get a title so we can get up out of here. Where my pen at? Where my pen at? Where my pen at? Pen at? Pen at? All right, praise be to the Most High, to God be the truth. Can you give me my conclusion? Y'all get to see what happens behind the scenes and how I create and how I do every damn thing. Okay. After your exposure, you're going to end up leaving like Sonya B on it. What? I just fucking said that. Literally. So what is that card talking about? There's this lady that has a channel. I don't know if her content is still up. And something happened where she was exposed by her own daughter of how she really was treating her children and what really was going on with her. And then she just left her channel. She just abandoned it. So I literally said that about Quasi last night. That's so fucking crazy. And I know my daughter didn't just create this damn card just now. Did you? Did you just create this like within the last 24 hours? That's what I'm saying. Ain't that crazy? Like, it's somebody that's just leaving and ain't having nothing to say to defend themselves or not. You know, it's not necessarily being reactionary. It's like you can see the guilt. Your natal chart is your real birth certificate. Your natal chart is your real birth certification. That's deep. And there's different ones. I looked into my Western one, my Vedic or Indian one, and my Draconic one. I looked into that one as well. And then there's another one that you can know when you're going to have a baby. I looked at mine on that one as well, and it showed me that I was going to be pregnant with her when I got pregnant with her. I'm here to see the star, not these damn commercials. Somebody don't like when they watch my content and the commercials come on. I love you, babe, but that's the only way that YouTube is making me where I can have some revenue. I can make money from, you know, as a divine teacher, guide, whatever, you know, whatever category they will put me in. But I just know that I'm a true speaker, a true seeker. I do praise and reverence the Most High. My life path is number 9, so I'm always about speaking and advocating for humanity's higher consciousness, awareness, and ability to live safe, peaceful lives. Asking for help is a strategy, not a sign of weakness. 7 of Swords in the upright and the 5 of Diamonds in the horizontal. I look what I just brought up. I just brought that up, right? A man that protects women protects all women. So he's not doing that favoritism shit. Pitting one against another. Confessions is the antidote to the spiritual blackmail happening to you. So what you see me doing here in my psychic intuitive counsel sessions is like a confession. You know what I'm saying? I mean confessions, right? Yeah, who knows? That may give me an idea for another thumbnail. Yeah, I'm going to leave that one out. That's giving me an idea for a thumbnail.
there's levels to this ego death and extension of the consciousness. There is. And a lot of times it will feel like a physical death. Keep your third eye to the... Oh, I be tripping. Keep your third eye to the big God in the sky, baby. Guidance over deception, baby. Keep that third eye decalcified. Managing emotional turbulence with sharp intellect. That's what I be doing on here, y'all. Managing emotional turbulence with sharp intellect. That's what I be over here doing. This is from my Each One Teach One, guys. Well, that's upside down. This is from my Each One Teach One Oracle. Okay. Soon I'm going to be implementing my spelling oracles again. I love when I use them because they illuminate so many things with the Each One Teach Ones. I love that. I love it. I love it. I love it. Exhale the yin. The color is black. Shadow, darkness, subconsciousness. Inhale the yang. The color is white. Sunshine, light, consciousness. The tajitu. So that yin yang symbol is called the tajitu. Somebody might be want to go get a tattoo and been thinking about the yin yang. So find out its origin. It's Asian in some kind of way, I think. So do your research and know that it's called a taijutsu. And I'm directly connected to that, for sure. And especially if you have a dominant Gemini placement in your chart. Mine is in Saturn. Okay. Praise be to the Most High. I gotta be the truth. Huh? Like a new one? An extra one? Hold on. Hold on. Because I need mine. I got one of the little baby ones like this that you be... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. My shit always want to be doing shit like pissing me off. It's always messing with my damn handicap. Fudge. Now my little thing on the... It's something studying my damn growth, too. I can't... Shit. No, my hernia twisted to the side now. Yeah, imagine that. Shit. Oh. That's what I'm saying. I'm going through too goddamn much now. And I ain't been out my house in months. It's time to get out the house. It is some skitty bop. I come up with the most flyest shit. Crazy fly shit. And I write it down. It is some skitty bop, switcheroo, cross-dressing shit going on in the spirit right now. What the freak is skitty bop, y'all? What the hell is skitty bop? Skitty bang bang. It is some skitty bop, switcheroo, cross-dressing shit going on. I was diamond painting on the live one day and I said this shit. I'm like, I gotta write this shit down. I be cracking myself up, for real. You gotta have fun with it, baby. Decentralized technology. There it go again. The transfer of control, decision-making, and power from a single central authority to smaller distributed and independent groups or individuals. Less authority, more autonomy. Talked about that now. I talked about it. Expound upon the concept of what? The ego death? This came right up under the ego death. We talked about that in a different pics. It's somewhere, wherever it is in the hour. I don't know. Maybe one day we'll have somebody that be time stamping shit that I be saying so y'all can find it fast. I don't know, child. I'm officially part of the spiritual community of live streamers.
Yeah, that's what they showed me. Let's study the Ark of the Covenant. Oh, expound upon the Ark of the Covenant. We got to write that in the X Spirit app because I don't think that's in there. That's another one. That's a hot one. Hot. Okay, so we're going to add expound. Nope, it's not here. Because see, this everything that started with expound is starting right there. Expound on the arc. Let's do like this so I can really show. Of the covenant. Okay. Expound upon the Ark of the Covenant. So we had to add that in there. I'm so grateful for my new phone so I can live stream on this and use that phone. It used to be making me so upset when I was like, oh my God, I can't get to it because I'm streaming on this phone. You cannot control this Saturn pressure cooker you were in. You cannot control this Saturn pressure cooker you are in. This is sidereal chart Saturn Mahadasha. Can't make it up. We're going to add that. What Saturn Mahadasha are you in right now? Where are you in your Saturn Maha with an H. I can't see it. Dasha. Okay, y'all, we got that in there. See, we add. Now I see why they got me going through these little bitty baby cards. So we added that about the Ark of the Covenant. These, each one teach ones are designed to, whenever I'm giving downloads, to use them as confirmation tools. All my oracles is designed like that. But these are really designed like that. A rock bottom betrayal. Somebody has committed egregious acts that renders them a total eclipse of the heart. Somebody has committed egregious acts that renders them a total eclipse from your heart. A rock bottom betrayal. Who is betraying you? That's a question. Rock bottom betrayal, baby. Rockabye, baby. Remember when she did that shit, then her dusty ass got killed? I hated that part in For the Love of Money. New Jack City. Angel number 717. You're 7. You're 7 going through a profound internal upgrade. Spiritual. To discover your true purpose. Yeah, this is all is spiritually induced. Your level up is spiritually induced. I don't know if that's in here. It might not be. Your level up from, okay, there it is. From rock bottom is spiritually induced. Induced. Okay, got it. Because I be misspelling shit. All right. Got it. Okay. Just imagine when we get to 1,500. My goal is to get to 1,500 on the random app. Let nothing or no one impede your stamina or your staying power to succeed. That's what I'm saying. Let no one or nothing. And especially not yourself. That's why we do our shadow work. We embrace it. We embrace our shadow stalker. It's part of our consciousness awareness that continually tries to keep us submerged in darkness. Darkness and delays. Who wants that? Let's do the work so we can move forward. I'm trying to teach y'all how to use the power of discernment in my Tyler Tarot's voice. Listen. How do you do that in the Tyler Tarot? Oh, Tyler. I don't know why the fuck I saw. Girl, guess who I thought I saw? When I said that, I thought I heard myself say Tyler Perry.
Yeah,
That's why I was like, how Tyler Perry be saying, listen, like Tyler Tarot when he be doing it. I was like, Tyler Perry. Let's study the wisdom of Solomon. Oh, shucky ducky quack quack. Let's put that in there. Let's study, expound upon. My studying is an expounding extravaganza. Expound upon the wisdom of Solomon. Child, this the downloads they be giving me, child. Child. We at 1,046. This the wisdom they be giving me, child. Spiritual blackmail. Angel number 945. This is the number 4. Hard work builds foundations in a secure launch pad. Okay, I like it. We got 7 and 4 that came out. That's 11 right there. Then we get 7 and 4. That's 11 to send the masters. Take advice from the people that truly love you. It's simple. Okay, that's what it is. Only love those who love you back. Okay, see? Straight up, because you ain't got no love to be wasting. Straight up. This is when you know you really doing your shadow work, you're going to realize you ain't got no love to be wasting. Huh? You ain't got no love to be wasting. 7-11 on the clock. They shit. You gonna try to force somebody to take your love? Look, I love you. Come on, look, I love you. Guess when they gonna realize how much you love them? When they gonna try to cash in on that, hey, you told me you love me unconditionally. They gonna try to cash in on that voucher when they hit that fucking rock bottom. Make sure you give me my 2-piece for $1.99 because I'm always gonna give my 1 cent. Now y'all understand when I'm like, when I do the tarot, I'm like, come on, let's get 2-piece, what I be saying? 3-piece, $2.99, some shit I be saying, I don't know. Feel the fear without being afraid. Because the worst case scenario is a perception. Be careful there's somebody not projecting these perceptions onto you. Nathaniel Gillis, The Awakening. This is what Nathaniel Gillis from The Awakening said. He said, feel the fear without being afraid. And that's going to take you decalcifying your third eye, doing the necessary tough talk, you know what I'm saying? So those boogeymans is trying to keep the child within you too scared to speak your truths. It eradicates them. I mean, it obliterates them. It obliterates that darkness. And it's going to break the chains of bondage. It's going to stop that cradle from being rocked like that. It ain't got no rights. It's going to stop that cradle from being rocked like that. You know what I'm saying? You the baby in the cradle, and some type of boogeyman trying to rock you to sleep. So you don't know that, hey, you was made in the image of the Most High. A star performer in the purest acts of love. See, they keep on trying to tell me I'm a star. That's that Aquarius rising, y'all. That's what they talking about. Angel 945. Trust that your discomforts are temporary growing pains. See, I kept seeing 945 or it kept blinking or something. My clock would be blinking with numbers. Work at achieving a healthy balance between material goals and your spiritual well-being. That's what my personal channel is about as well. Okay, so I love it. Okay, that was beautiful. That was beautiful. I still ain't got no title. I didn't get no title. In case y'all don't know how it works for me. Once I start saying something and I'm like, yes, that's the title, then that's when it's done. That's when it's over with. And I already could tell that when I was diamond painting so hard like that, they was going to have me really be on here channeling and working through it, and I could feel it. And that's why I was avoiding it when I was that part 1. That's up. This is part what, 42? Yeah. That part that's up right now, I was down in pain. I really didn't want to talk about what I was going to start talking about. So yeah, they be really on me about that. Spiritual blackmail. That's gonna come up again. Pay attention. Y'all gonna see it gonna happen again. Something gonna come about spiritual blackmail. Watch. Mark my word. I'm hungry now. Y'all saw all I had was that little eggs and stuff, right? I'm hungry. So thank you, chat. Welcome, chat. You know, hopefully next time I have a nice audience like this, I'll get some gifts and stuff so I can pay some bills up in this damn house. And quit worried about these folks keep on denying me of my disability. I think it's some kippers in here that need to go in here. My disability application. Hopefully the universe will unlock that and let everything flow and grow and I get the right lawyer and everything and be like approved and oh shit, be careful, girl. And all that. The biggest hex was to make us hate our birthrights of eternal love, light, and abundance that arrives through good hearts. Wow. Wow. The more money you make, the more money the powers that want to be take. And they already got all the money. They're not about this. They don't care about the ownership and you know what I'm saying? They make the money. They print the money. They don't give a shit about all of that. It's about control. They don't care about none of that. That's why you shouldn't be talking about owning anything. You don't even own the baby that's in your belly the way some of these powers that want to be operate. You don't own the baby that's in your belly. Okay? You're like, what do you mean? Like, yeah. So it's pretty scary to know that it's deep. It's deep. And they're getting me ready to go into the deeper gnosis. I know they are. I've been feeling it. That may be why any kind of attacks has been sent my way has been increasing, whatever the case. Anywho, I live by the golden rule, Luke 6:31. Do to others as you would have them do to you. Absolutely. And that's the reason why I will always boldly speak the truth. Like, just imagine the anxiety attacks, the panic attacks, everything that I went through. And then, you know, they tried to put me on Xanax. Like, I didn't remember my mama was going crazy on that shit. Tried to put me on it. Spiritual evolution must have tension while navigating the unknown. Questions will and should pop up in our minds. Never get comfortable only preaching at your own church. Become a visiting pastor. Wow, that's deep. See the downloads? Spiritual evolution must have tension while navigating the unknown. Questions will and they should pop up in your mind. Here's navigating through the tension. Navigating through the tensions of my spiritual evolution. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Based on everything that was talked about in this one. Navigating I say relational, but will people understand that title? I heard him say navigating through the tensions of relationships. Karmic relationships. There we go. That's the title. I love you guys. I love you guys. If you love to support the ministry, right now all I have is PayPal, And it is Goddess, Goddess. OV is in Victor, LOVE. And that will help me, buy more oracles, you know what I'm saying? All these right here, see, buy this. It will help me that. It'll help me pay an internet bill, you know what I'm saying? So I appreciate you guys. I love you guys. Thank you for all your likes, your shares, your comments. Like I said, if you can give an acronym to make America great again, MAGA. So it gotta make sense. It gotta flow. It's gotta be higher consciousness, awareness type shit. Okay, but with the premise of talking about making America great. Okay, making America great. So what would the word be for M? What's the word for A? What's the word for G? What's the word for A? Put it inside of the comments. And whoever had the most dynamic one, you're going to become, with your name, you're going to be on the each one teach one. Okay? I love you guys. Until the next time that I rise, go in peace. Love you. Blessings.